No. For some reason it wasn't selected in the thing, so it works now. Zach, do you doubt my streaming capabilities?
Yes.
Well, you would be very wise to have that decision, but you know, still I'm not appreciating it.
Well,
I mean, it always feels like I feel like I mess something up, right? That's how it feels.
no.
Every time. No, I feel like maybe I messed something up. Or there's something I forgot that's very important.
Do you have your hat?
I have my hat, yeah.
Great. That's the only thing I can think of you could be possibly missing.
I mean, I did reuse the thumbnail from last time, but it felt like nobody will notice really unless I, you know, say it at the start of the stream.
Nobody's gonna know.
But it's like it's been so long, and I'm kind of lazy when it comes to stream thumbnails. So unless Jack was online to make it, I'm just gonna, you know. Not that I asked Jack if he was online. If I'm hyped for the new RDA support, I hope it's next month. Sorry, I hope it's the next pack, the very next pack. I hope we get the RDA support there. We're probably not getting the overframes for some time, but I really hope we're getting it. Can't wait to mess around with that and actually learn how to use it, because I can't learn until it's in Master. Like, I could read combo sheets, not gonna understand until it's in Master Duel. Because people are gonna ask, I'll just go over my deck. So I have this universal version of a deck that can just be used in general, but if I want to min-max, I do have this prepped as well, which has full loss and imperm for the matches where you are, you know, you have something at the board. But let's get going. A triple royal droplet as well, because I managed to pull that on my madness of getting the third foil ghost spell.
That's right. And I'm playing Hecka Hands because I hate myself.
Well, Zach, my first game was no response from the game server, so...
That's great. Good sign. Good sign of good things to come.
I go against an opponent that immediately from the get-go have the Hecka Hand Senno, like the mighty card. Like, how is that even?
Well,
okay, so
hands, you're fine.
no, like he starts with it on the field because it's a mighty field. During the main phase, effect, you can look at two, and he gets to yoink a card directly from my extra deck. If this fusion summon card you own and control is destroyed by an opponent's card effect, you can take. So I need to hit it now, because if I don't hand trap it now, he will get another chance at yoinking Abyss, which is the best card in my extra deck, to his field.
It can't yoink things that have like
Abyss can
like
be yoinked.
Okay.
He's gonna take Scar Red from me, isn't he? Like, Scar Red is no, he took Chaos Angel.
What the fuck? I'm also playing against Hecka Hands. What the?
No, but is it actual Hecka Hands or is it just somebody that? Oh, he's
no, it's
dumb.
actual Hecka Hands. He summoned one
Guys,
of them from his
it's
hand.
fine. He's dumb. He used the Chaos Angel effect to banish itself. Zach. Oh, he said 3. That's kind of scary. I also lack any way to really get past the fact that I died to a single imperm. Yeah. So I already know what optimal-ish list is depending on stuff, right? Because I've been chatted by somebody that actually has been messing around in The Sims and stuff, right? But I want to play a version that is using 60 card because I think that'll be more fun. And people might, but I'll also be like sure to show in the videos that here is a 40 card min-max version for the people that want to run 40 card and don't want to run all of the YouTube bait basically, which is like, ah, yeah, we're gonna summon Hypernova stuff, right? None of these seems activatable.
You know, it's like how I'm playing Witch's Strike in this deck because it's fun.
Okay, so I'm gonna play around the fact that they have Super Pulley. Sorry, Zach, for cutting you off, but...
No, it's fine.
But, I want to see if I can make a 60-card version that is running bricks enough to summon Hypernova. Like, I want to overfarm with Hypernova, right? I know it's a bad card, but if it's summoned, it might actually do some stuff. I wanna mess around with the stuff. I want to have fun, right? It's what it is.
That's right.
So if he has Super Pulley now...
Wait,
okay, yeah, Super Pulley, yeah, no.
Hand player.
Yep, oh,
why is everyone...
And that is why we play around Super Pulley, guys. That is why we played around Super Pulley. Cause, oh my god, are you sure you're not a going second deck opponent? Because, oh my god, Gordian Slicer, Super Pulley. Yeah. But again, this is why, because... we would be so badly off now if we didn't have an RDA name in the graveyard. But now we have it, means Crimson Gaia can actually activate and we're kind of looking good. Yeah, that's why we played like we did.
The Hecka Hands matchup is so bad. Because they can just summon anything by stealing your Hecka Hands, because it also counts as a card your opponent owns. Fuck.
Guys, do you ever think he has the second Super Pulley? Cause I do. Oh, nothing. I mean, he picked... Oh, yeah, that's what you mean, I see. I don't know why he would pick light. But maybe it's some genius move I'm not aware of, you know. Now I have 2 dragons in the field. There's a chance he could... No Super Pulley still. Okay, good. We won't get an Abyss, which is annoying when he's setting back rows, right? But... Is he just gonna... I shouldn't have put Auxilia in defense, unless I should, because maybe it's Mirror Force or some nonsense that we're not playing around like ever. Do I just... go for game? You see, that's why I think it's excessively risky. But you're also right, because, like, Gordian Slicer... It's, like, dangerous. I think we have to pop the board and use Soul Resonator, just because I don't think it's a wise idea to let him have another turn. But the issue is if he has like some wacky card we are not playing around, it backfires tremendously. So if he has like a, I don't know, a Mirror Force, maybe the mirror, like, why Mirror Force, right? Why would I think that? That wouldn't happen, right? But then I definitely need the Soul Resonator. Okay, let's see what it is. Okay, it appears to be nothing. Magic Cylinder, clearly. Nah, we'd be fine against that. I'm wondering what he had. Also, our basic play line just plays through all of the bonus objectives, so we're really good with that. Please one, please one, please one. I need a one, I need a one. I want Clashing Souls in the UR. Clashing Souls, please. You know, we take the Royal Landing, but... I want the Clashing Souls, like if we go into obtainable cards, right? Just because RDA is on it, right? I think that would be the coolest thing to get. Out of any of them from the field. But you know, we take a free Royal, I guess.
I would also like a Royal.
So
I rolled a 6.
You need to roll at least not a 6 to get a Royal, you know.
I need like a 4.
How did I get... most of my Royals, I believe, I've gotten from crafting them specifically. I both managed to pool a Supernova and craft, I think, 2. I've crafted 2 Supernovas, pooled 1, and then got the 1 promo 1. That's why I have 4 Supernovas in Royal.
The short answer, money.
And you can see how much crafting material I've lined up for Blazing Dominion support. Like, I'm literally, that's all I'm waiting for here. We're also saving every single gem I can get. Also, yeah, I've fallen off. As you guys can see, I haven't really been... Oh my god, I need to buy all the new cosmetics, do I? Because FOMO. So what's a FOMO? Just get it over with, get it over with, get it over with. Just buy it. I'm never gonna use it, but you know... they added this new Millennium stuff, so I'm incentivized to just buy anything in case something cool has been missed, you know. Okay, so it might look like I'm doing really bad in terms of ranked stuff, but this is the season it all went wrong. The ended on Master 3, even though I reached Master 2, I almost got to Master 1, right? And then since then I'm like, nah, I'm gonna stop at Diamond, I'm gonna stop at Platinum, and maybe I'm gonna stop at Gold 1, maybe I'm going to Plat 1 again, and then I can see how much of a win streak I can go with the new support. Probably not much, because I'm still seeing Cool Tune almost every single game in Gold. So I don't know if it's if there's something there, but I feel like I keep seeing the deck I don't want to face right now. Just get rid of these so they don't bother, and then let's get back to grinding. But obviously, if I wanted to get to Master 1, I could probably just take Radiant Typhoon, get it there. It's a tiered deck, right? I've gotten to Master 1 forever with a deck that can hardly be called Rogue, right? So you got 3 Clashing Souls from the Legacy pack. I want the Royal version of it. I got 3 packs in the shop. I can like if it's just the Legacy packs, I just open them and you know whenever. It's this is just a beat stick, right? And he has the better beat stick. Yeah, this is just a beat stick. Depending on what we get, you could play like I think the most optimal you can do is the new branded stuff that isn't out yet in Master Duel either. Or against Sega Hands apparently. That with Centurion and some of the new RDA stuff, right? But it's like it depends on stuff, right? And I'm gonna go for a more fun build. I'll also try and hold like try and min-max a build, but I'll go with a build that I play with that is made for fun, and then I can also share min-max 40 card list. How much you are? I think it takes about 3,000 points to craft a UR on average, because that's the statistic, right? It's a 1% chance. So 100 crafts, but obviously when you craft, you gain 10 back. So that's illegal. That's quite. He took one of my. And he's tributing it. I don't like this. I don't know what this deck does. Zach, what does this deck do? It hand whipped me, and then it summoned a guy. I don't know.
They steal fuse.
I see.
Steal fuse.
Well, they need to stop stealing.
Well, that's what we do. What can I say? We're little rats. We're little goblins.
Can he take what I have on my board? I know they can rip extra deck. If Red Nova has ever been useful in RDA deck, you have to go way far back for that, I suppose. Let's see. When you activate this card, you can also send one. That seems nasty. Do you have any downsides by having a monster starting on your field, Zach, with Hacker Hands?
Not really, no. Not other than normal downsides of some hand traps not being activatable.
Okay, cause I have no idea what the deck does. All I know is that they start with a 5k beat stick on the board right now because of Dice Rally. And yeah, I mean my RDA combo will just out it, right? But if I can't get comboing, then I'm in trouble. I don't like the new font on Royals, by the way, like Royal Monster cards. Like you barely can see the text when it's small. Like it looks weird to me. Haven't gotten used to that. You did see they added a new font, right, Zach?
Yeah, I saw the new font. It's kind of weird.
You can banish this card from your graveyard. Your opponent draws one card, then they discard one card. Oh, because that activates one of their things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. During your opponent's main phase, you can tire one monster in your opponent's graveyard, special summon it to your field, but okay. The problem is that not being able to be destroyed by card effects is so easy to out in modern Yu-Gi-Oh, right? So that's why it's so useless. I mean, the way that Konami designed the new support is that you're supposed to use the Crimson Blade guide to search the Assault mode Crimson Blade, set Assault mode, and when you summon the Red Nova Dragon with Hyper Nova Dragon, you upgrade it to the Assault mode one. But if you have Assault mode Red Nova Dragon in your hand, it doesn't work. They didn't add a shuffle it back in. They could add something very... I would have loved if they just made that a resonator, right? But it's just way better to search for Lubellion. Let's see here. If you control a Hacker, you can tire one spell and trap your opponent. Fuse and summon one Hacker hand monster, okay? Yes, got Hacker hands. Oh, maybe I should have hit his graveyard with the Druid's Worm. I mean, you're popping that. Okay, please don't take anything I need, opponent. Please don't take anything I need. But but this pet are so good. You can just summon back his Hacker Hand mon. Oh, why? Oh, that also just counters everything. It just counters everything. You can just negate the activation of my Druid's Worm for free.
Yes.
This is so stupid. Why this Pater? Why this Pater of all the cards in my extra deck? Why did it, like, why this Pater? That's like the best, that and Abyss are the two best cards he could get. It also just messes my combos up. Zombie Vampire, okay, you know what? Using 2 monsters stolen from me, he makes Zombie Vampire. At least he doesn't have the negate now, which I suppose is helpful. Mills my regained. Like, is this a joke? Is this a joke? I have Rebellion and I mills regained. Okay, no. Sure. Oh my god. Where's my hand traps? Where are my hand traps at? Good to see me back. You say, well, I'm getting very annoyed at this deck I'm against. Who let them start? Who decided I lose every single coin flip today? I don't know.
It was me.
Oh my god, set 4. You actually trolling me? Oh, and I draw brick. Yes, no, that's mill the regained. Yoink my dissipator, like, so mad. Probably also negates that. What I should do is battle phase. Can you just take the ghost over? The issue is his traps are still online, right? Because he.
What? Why do you have 5-headed dragon in your extra deck?
Who?
Or did he start with that?
It's Dice Rally, Zach. Like, think for a bit.
Well, no, I thought maybe you had that in your extra deck.
Why would I have in a synchro only deck? Why would I have a fusion monster?
Oh no, man! I was thinking.
A non-royal, a normal. Like it's not royal, Zach. Are you? Like think.
Oh. Hey, I already got enough gems for a 10 ball.
Can I stop him by like doing this? Does that stop him? I'm not sure if like he needs 3 to fusion summon the one he wants. But I think I lose just because he went first and have 4 back rows, which is like absurd. Oh no, he can use that. Okay, that's great. Let me guess. Quick effect, steal Abyss now. Quick effect steals Abyss, right? That's also a terrible thing for me. Stolen Chaos Angel, now we can banish the Rebellion or something. I'm getting destroyed by my own cards. What am I supposed to do here?
Not let
like
them get Xeno out?
What hand traps? By all respect, what hand traps did I have? He also milled the what is it? Did I draw? Did he make me draw the Ghost Ogre that I then and then he has an Ash Blossom on top of. Steals my Ghost Ogre so he has an extra hand trap. Have a hand trap. Sets fucking 3 at the end of the turn. Steals my Dissipator and Chaos Angel from the extra deck. Are you joking me?
I don't know what.
Oh, I won a coin flip. Wow. Oh my god. Guess I win the game.
I don't know what version of Hecka Hands to try and open cards for. Should I do Horus? Kashtira?
Guess what? I want. Oh, okay. It connected.
You know what? I already have a Royal Horus card. I might as well.
You know what? Yeah, no, that would happen. I would brick, yes. Correct. I would brick. What else would happen? Two games of gas where I lose the coin flip, right? And then into a game, and guess what? Now I have a card that would have just won me the previous game, right? Back row. Set 4.
$90 legacy packs. My goodness. No royals. Good.
Of course he has an imperm. I think he also bricked. I think it's the famous "you have both bricked" game.
I love those games.
He looks like he would put a good... Oh no, it is just whatever this version of the thing's done is. Yikes. It's Unomat, which is apparently unhit in this format. I can't make this up. I can't make this up. It is Unomat running cards that they should not be running. Like, one trap hole makes sense for the, what is it called? The XYZs they can make, right? But this card is so stupid. No, actually, this card is so stupid. Hopefully I can nip them and it stops them. That's so stupid. So stupid. I have the one card combo I win the game in hand as well that I need to worry about.
I did run into a guy playing Burn because one of his Dice Rally cards was that magician that burns for 1,000 anytime you take damage. He didn't win.
I'm so confused. Oh yeah, right, that adds. Because everything in this archetype adds when they do stuff. Why would he send and add one? Already normal summoned. This is when we Nibiru. Unless he has another back row that somehow stops him. You've got to be kidding me. Dude is the protagonist. Dude is actually the protagonist. Like, are you for real? The funniest thing is, if he didn't open all these back rows in the first turn, we Nibiru him and win. But no, he has. Stop for me. Stop for my hand trap. Stop for my other hand trap. This is unreal. I don't know when to use the Ghost Ogre now. Probably on this. Or what it summons. Is he going for like an OTK? I can't with this.
I mean, I'm fighting for my life over here.
Oh, that's not that bad. What I don't like with these monsters is cards like this, where it's like, but banish it when he leaves the field, and they can just attach. Like, who invented that? Like, you can use both effects. You can use both effects. I can't with this garbage. Who thought rank 4 was okay? I don't even know what happens here, by the way. So Zach, how are you doing? Cause see some motivational messages towards you, and I feel like we're both at. He can't get over the 3.6k attack though, right?
I'm not drawing any cards to make any plays, so I'm just kind of getting slowly beat down here.
Could be worse. You could have 2 Nibirus and get it negated when you need it to
I'm
resolve.
playing with Witch's Strike in my deck. I'm purposely playing with bricks here. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Man, the second Nibiru would go so hard if it was. Oh, I messed up.
I just have to keep passing the turn.
That's.
I have a super poly, but he won't summon anything.
Can this no, okay. Yeah, no, I messed up with that. He only has a spell negate, so maybe I can do something, but like it's looking really bad. Looking really bad because should have Ghost Ogre this. Like this is the one I should have Ghost Ogre. Yeah, just a brick, by the way. Just why not? Why not draw a brick? Goodness. Like, why? Like, why is this happening? Like, why am I drawing a brick? Why am I drawing only hand traps? He gets to set up all his back row. Do I get to play?
No, good.
Does that count as a negate? Are we safe? Do I actually get to win here, huh?
I'll lose.
I hope so. Are we good? Are we good? We win? We got it? Opponent messed up. Yes, no, maybe so. I don't know. I hope so. It looks like it. Happy that we're playing the Wildwind tech, by the way. Yes, he might have been a brick, but he actually got us the game by being able to search your Resonator. That's why I prefer him over Flame Crime, by the way. Like, Flame Crime would have lost this game, right? Similar spot. You also need to run a trap with him. But the main reason I'm running Wildwind is because I saw D-Fish is actually legal at 1. So you kinda need it if somebody's trying to play some weird stun deck. And then it just felt better in that sense. Like, can actually make Quibelt searchable pop for the D-Fisher if they end up having it, and then So the problem here is that I'm gonna pop, but I don't get the RDA back, because if I play, then he sucks it up, right? That's the issue. You're actually kidding me, he has protection? What protects? Just that one. But that's fine. Yeah, I mean... he kinda needed the spell negate. That could be fun if we go first, just win more. What's a discard? I don't know how... We should not have won that game. Not after the Giga chat he had of like... negate everything and, you know, still have Onomat and then... that was absurd. I should have probably popped his initial XYZ's monster, forcing him to use it, and then I had Nibiru ready, right? That's probably how I should have played. I should have just expected that it was another trap back. I was just like, yeah, it's gotta be Imperm, right? Gotta be another Imperm. No. It wasn't. But we got that. Do we want to min-max the deck? Like, I'm getting tired of these, like, solitaire opponents. Maybe we just make sure we have full loss, so we can actually draw stuff. So maybe we start min-maxing it. I wanted to just run one deck list if possible, but it's very clear that... yeah, it's very clear that we have to try and min-max the deck lists. And then of course I win when I have a deck that... in a setup where I wouldn't mind going second, right? Because Fovolos isn't deck. You missed me, well, here I am, so... Gonna be streaming, finishing the diet. Well, have you guys noticed? Every time we win the coin flip, we have no playable hand. Okay. We look. For an Ash Blossom. So I don't have Ash Blossom, but he did discard my Ash Blossom. He didn't have Ash Blossom. So now I can Fovolos. You see, I forgot about the downsides. Ah, blue eyes. I was like, wait, it's not supposed to discard my Ash Blossom. Nah, it would have been cool if it hit a ghost spell. It did look like I sniped my own Ash Blossom, right? That's funny. I was like, wait, what? Why can't they do the Crimson Dragon combo? Oh, one level, yeah. Oh yeah, I did see the ban list. I don't understand why Blue Eyes is hit at all when other decks aren't. Okay, this guy's not even playing a real deck, is he? Like... yeah, that's what I figured. Chances he has an Imperm. Do I care about the blue eyes? Oh, is it a drill beam? Does he have a drill beam? Is that a drill beam? I could have just go spell right and then no drill beam. I didn't think that one through. He probably has drill beam face down. That's a big mistake on my end. Is drill beam banned? Drill beam could be banned. So if we ban his True Light, he just cries, as far as I understand. We can also just summon Dissipator. We can yoink his blue eyes. And then we can make our Auxilia, which is probably safer. No, but like, the thing is you can get it back if I destroy it. Yeah, it will be in banned, okay, makes sense. Yep. You're telling me that if I could... No. Nice that you check. Well, we can't attack the blue eyes because he played the ultimate creation thingy, so... Just take the phalanx, get rid of any sort of threat he has. And then... we can set up for... a Blazar Dragon, potentially. We could save Phalanx, we could also use it so Dissipator's negate is online immediately. Oh, he's doing that again. What if he summons Crimson Dragon anyways? I think it's a bait, I think I would rather hold on to the... what if he summons Crimson Dragon anyways, targets my level 12, huh? Huh? What if he does that? I showed it earlier in the stream, the complete deck I'm using. But it was like brief. Oh, do you want to see my ladder deck or just Dice Rally deck then? Like that's... Because I have a different ladder deck. So you might think that surely we go Cosmic Blazar Dragon here, right? And you see, I think we go Supernova Dragon instead. Thoughts? Cause yes, Blazar is good, we can negate, but he's already used this, and this is the one I wanted to pop with Blazar. I think Supernova Dragon just makes it impossible for him to win. Oh, him Cosmic Blazar Dragon, I'm not sure. Yeah, you can target any, like, quick effect, you can target 1 level 7 or higher synchro monster on the field, not you control. So, I've used it on others synchro monsters, so. But I'm thinking we go for our Giga Chat Supernova Dragon, and he just wins the game for us, because it's a Blue Eyes opponent that are playing very questionable cards. I'd rather just have a guy that can't be destroyed, and that gets rid of the 2 light, and whatever else he's trying to do on the next monster activation. Getting rid of the 2 Blue Eyes as well is just huge. Does that do anything? I'm sorry, does that do anything? Is he gonna actually attack? At the end of the damage step, when this card attacks an opponent's monster, but that monster was not destroyed by battle, you can banish that. But, like, don't worry, opponent. I gotcha. I gotcha, homie. I'll banish it for ya. I'll take your 2 light with me, though. Do I care? That doesn't seem threatening. I'm sorry, but you have a bring in your hand. Congratulations. You know what? I'll put a brick bag in your deck, and then we'll get rid of the Sage. Good luck playing the game, opponent. And we won. Despite breaking. Despite discarding our Ash as well. More spaces that return to UR is really good, because I would love to get the Clashing Souls Royal. Obviously, it still needs to be the 1% Royal, right? But let's see here. I need to know what kind of whack this. No, this is a 60 card Blue Eyes pile with all the bricks at max copies. It see, like, what is he doing? And still, he made almost a convincing play, right? Despite all of this, he still had the Sage with Eyes of Blue, right? Into, I don't know, man. This guy's on some cope. Like 60 cards when Wishes and Maiden is limited to 1 is not optimal at all. And that is... Okay, we do not have a card on the field, so we can stay on the same deck we're using. Somebody wanted to see my deck, right? Like, can I go look at my... So that's the deck I'm using in rank right now. Our strategy to Cool Tune, because no matter what rank you're in, you apparently get swamped by Cool Tune, right? Etude of the Branded. Ideally, you probably want to cut R3 and Chain Resonator. You can slap in 2 more Lubellion. Maybe you can even cut the Purulia for another Saronir, right? Then you have max access to Etude of the Branded. If you stick Etude of the Branded with a Bestial, Cool Tune self-destructs. They cannot win. Salen. The problem with Salen is that if you would take a read at the card, aside from it not being royal yet, of course, I do have the material to royal it out if I wanted to, but I would rather save it for the RDA cards I care about. It requires a synchro monster. So it doesn't fit in the level 7 spot, because that is Bone Archfiend or Wild Wind in this deck here specifically, or like normally it's just Bone Archfiend, right, and Soul Resonator if something gets negated. You cannot make Salen then, or Salen, I'm not sure. You cannot make it, so you have to drop something else. What do we drop? Chaos Angel. Chaos Angel can solo win against Cool Tunes as well. Like, if you can set up the Etude with the Lubellion and the Vision Resonator, and as soon as something dangerous looks like it and you're done floodgating them, you just make the Chaos Angel, they can't win, right? Salen is good after the support indeed, yes. It's an inboard piece after the support when we have the accessibility to do what we want to do, right? But before that, we don't have the cards we need to make Salen useful. I preferred the initial name anyways of it, like Saren, I think. Because otherwise, is it Salen? Is it like Salen? Is it? But yeah, I'm playing unnecessary bricks to be able to do crazy combos that I love to do, so... Kinda is what it is with that. Do we play around Duel? Better combo, play around Duel, huh? Let's I think we have to respect that they could have Duel. But then we lose to Ash. Forgot that... Yeah, you play around one, the other one hits you like a truck. Should have started with Reso Call and then just taking it, I guess. Suppose we could have searched Crimson Resonator, played Premier, but like all things I do just die to Duel. And they have this down, right? So I just kind of lose. What about overtuning? The issue with that is that, like, why are we not running Synchro Rumble? Crimson Dragon searches it, right? When you start realizing why we are not already playing Synchro Rumble, you're like, oh, okay, maybe. Okay, if this card is normal special, you can add one junk, Synchro one. I mean, we just lost. It's Yusei's deck, he has a 5k beat stick on the board, like... We don't have the right hand traps either, we need we need a Nibiru. That's just nothing I can do. Like, should have played around Dash Blossom, I suppose. Was too busy thinking, okay, if he has Duel, I'm cooked, but... Should have baited with the Resonator Call. He probably wouldn't have taken the bait anyways, right? But it's just down to, oh, we drew Primera instead of an Oath or Field Spell. I mean, Junk is way better than RDA right now. It's not even like a competition. Like, it's not even close either. Like, that deck is... It has the Blazing Dominion support. We don't have the Blazing Dominion support yet. And we didn't even get follow-up in the next set that they could give us either. So... We only really have the overflow. Like, we're actually worse off than a lot of other decks that are getting follow-up support currently. Like, I mean, he can still misplay, but the fact that he has a 5k beat stick just means he wins, right? I mean, I don't believe that it looks at your current in-game rank when you are in an event. Like, sometimes there's event ranks as well. Like, for example, like, group me up against the Platinum player, right? I don't know how exactly it... Plus, I've been master so much, you know. I'm just dead on board. I'm just... Wow. Dude doesn't even need to try. I'm already dead. Next pack better be RDA. Why did he get rid of his beat stick? I mean, we just try and pop this, hope for the best. He still has everything he needs anyways, but it's like, I have to do something. Why are you saying it can't?
Because it can't.
Branded support is 4 cards. Are you gonna tell me that it's not gonna be like a special thing there they're doing with that? Are you telling me Dark Lords is... Like, what's gonna be the cover of that deck? Like, are they gonna make a pack where the only thing that matters is the branded stuff that people just craft? I mean, I don't know about anything about that, but just be surprised if there's no RDA stuff next month. Like they've already given so many decks to Blazing Dominion support. It's crazy. We are so dead here. Also, if I recall, people have been saying branded has been like every month pretty much for like ever. Like all of these people that are saying, and keeps not being branded. So I mean, obviously branded is like, it's been so delayed compared to everything else, so it makes sense that it's gonna come out, right? That's why people keep saying that it's coming out. But being realistic, like, yeah, but like, when was it added to the game? I think that might be able to do something. We kinda have to hope. I mean, he had lethal, he's just BMing at this stage. Maybe DCing. To be fair, if he crashes, perfect. I should have just played around.
He's just trying to get more
have you seen his hand size, by the way? Oh! No, he has the new Blazing Dominion card, right? So he just wins. Very cool. I mean, there's still a chance he DCs out, so there's no reason to surrender just yet. But because his connection is bad, but it's like that deck can play through so much due to the Blazing Dominion support. All Master Duel around the world follow the same ban list, yes. My friend is playing Hacker Hands or something. Jack, are you still playing Hacker Hands? Did you swap something up?
Of course.
So you're still playing Hacker Hands? I honestly don't know what my opponent is doing, but
I'm not playing Dragon Maid this time.
oh, he's making Crimson Dragon. He's playing the Brig, right? Synchro Rumble, and dude is drawing so much. Oh, he doesn't even need to. He just summons it back. This is so stupid.
Mirror for
yeah, I know that is.
Sucks going second. I'll tell you that much.
Dude is playing all the bricks, and he's still able to win just because my deck dies to a single Ash Blossom or Duel. The Scoop go next. I should have used the Resonator Call and get Drulled, because then I wouldn't regret where it goes. I could probably have won if he didn't have a Drull in hand. But the Primera tilted me, and then I was like, if I get Drulled, it's like... Should have just played it properly. Well, he also keeps having loose connection, right? And maybe he just crashes. He's also just spending a lot of time, maybe he times out. Maybe he somehow fumbles lethal damage, which... yeah. Are you happy now, chat? That's why it takes so long to get done with the dice rally as well, because I keep sitting in games that are, you know, lost. Lost from me having a bad opening hand. I'm surprised I haven't run into K9 yet, because K9 engine is lethal. Like, people can just put it into almost any deck. And I kinda deck build around the fact that I would go against opponents that have canine stuff. Okay, we have a very good hand here. Very good hand. They're asking if you're playing pure hacker hands.
Technically, yes. I'm playing some other funny cards too, like my favorite card in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Head Judging, which is Strike, because it's very funny. It's a brick. It's never gonna activate, but it's very funny when it does. I'm gonna try and slowly make a Horus Hecka Hands, because I don't want to play Chimera or Kashtira.
I don't know, I feel like every time I see a Yusei deck, I don't want to give up, right? I want to beat it, but it feels even worse having scoop to that. And then we have a good hand and the opponent scoops immediately on Sweeper. I forgot to switch decks. Are you joking me? Massively punished. This is why universal version of deck is... Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I just noticed. Oh, oh, the entire hand is kaput. Like, it's over. It's GG. We just lost. We lost because we lost the coin flip, by the way. It's not even anything else here. It's just we lost the coin flip, so we lost. With a monster. Like, I don't think anything I could change here would win us this game other than removing this from the field. Can I get an option to say I don't want to start with a monster, and then we win? I mean, I can't play through anything. It's not even fun. So stupid. So stupid. Hold on. No, the problem here is that I can make a Chaos Angel, right? I can just very easily make a Chaos Angel, but they probably have all the Exorcister traps, right? Which means that they're just gonna banish it. Unfortunately, don't see any other way. We have to summon the Bestial, and that probably like lets them trigger all the Exorcister nonsense, right? But like, what else can I do? I have to play through multiple layers of disruption here, and that just gives them 2 monsters, right? Like, but there's no other way. Like, that's the issue. I had to do it. I know that they had that trap, right? But like, what else am I doing? Play Soul Resonator, lose the game immediately. Like, I summoned stuff from the graveyard anyways with my base combo. And not like I ever stood a chance. Just double Fuva loss. If we had swapped deck, I would have had Dark Ruler no more or Droplet instead, which would have been better. What does this one do? Neither player can activate cards effects in the graveyard. So my playthrough is just ruined. Because this can't activate, this can't activate. Very good. Do we go for the Hail Mary play? Like, I think that's the only thing we can do. It's the only thing we can do. Hope they don't have one of the traps that do the thing. They probably have Imperm, so it's not like it matters. scripted loss, by the way. All because of that coin flip. This is so stupid. Maybe if we can end the turn quickly, get one over them. Maybe that works. Please, please, please don't. Double full loss. Yeah, no, that's great. Great when you. Unironically, Droplet wins the game. Unironically, Droplet wins the game. Crazy stuff, honestly, but just swapping the deck wins that game. Swapping the deck wins the game. Like, what? Just not having full losses in the deck wins the game. Crazy. That's my worst part. Like, the thing I hate the most about playing full loss, right? It's like you finally get your turn, you draw your card for turn, and it's a full loss. Why? Like, so stupid. To there. Great. What does this guy do? That's funny. What does this do? Up to try if your opponent normal space summons. I mean, we're just taking that.
I love having a good hand for once, then my opponent immediately scooping. I want to play the game.
We're turboing a Chaos Angel. Because it's funny. To be fair, we should probably do something else, but it's funny. We haven't used the normal summon, so we're good in that front, and then you can be in attack mode. If Fuvalos is, you need to run Fuvalos. Use like obviously not in this like not in Dice Rally, but normally you have to, yeah. Today effect haven't been used, which means that we also just make this Pater. Unaffected Chaos Angel turn 1 with a Dissipator and yeah, you guys get it, you guys get it. So that's how we just played around the fact that today was in our opening hand. Unfortunately no Oath, so we don't get the extra card draw. We also get Abyss. We get a better like end board than RDA 1 card combo here. Like significantly better. Are you telling me that I could have summoned Blizzard turn 1 as well? Wait, hold on. Thinking. Can we do this? Can we just make... Do we have sport space for this? I need to try this. It's probably a mistake. Shouldn't do this, but if it works, it's so funny. Okay, let me see. You don't think? I'm starting to not think either, but... Yeah, no, the issue is that we don't have the cards. I mean, if we're summoning Auxilla anyways, we don't need the field spell, right? Well, we can't summon Blaze, obviously, right? But we can summon Supernova on our own turn like this. Mayhaps. Not a guarantee. Only problem is... which synchro do we get rid of? One of you have to go. I mean, it's not Chaos Angel. I don't think it can be Abyss. So it's probably this Peter. It's about principles here. We want Supernova Blazer Dragon and an unaffected Chaos Angel set up immediately, right? I think that's being very, very reasonable. I think that's you're a big fan. Well, you're gonna love what I did in one turn then with the, with this, cause this is some nonsense. Okay, we did it, guys. Go to turn 1 board, unaffected Chaos Angel, Abyss, Supernova Dragon, Auxilla, and we had a Tudor Brick in hand. If we had, I don't know, like some words, guys, words. You're the guy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what I did. I felt like I needed to experiment, and then we got to this conclusion. So Do you have a kaiju? Do you have like sphere mode? Cause I think you need it. Well, with Dark Ruler no more probably wins.
Don't
you know what?
Usually ban the
Pop
kaijus
off.
in the events.
Pop off. Pop off. I'm off. Just enjoy your like setting up of board. For now, anyways. I might toggle on if you do something really dangerous. But I think I can go AFK now, and you're gonna need an imperm to win. I don't know if D-Link can deal with the chaos. Actually, let me summon the Cosmic Blazer Dragon before I mess up badly. But then you get to play. When the Blazer Dragon is on the board, you get pop off. Just, you know, I need to have the, you know, is it peaceless resistance or whatever? How about I cry? But I don't think D-Link would play Albaz. I mean, set Albaz, the Chaos Angel still wins the game, right? Imperm and Albaz, we cry. But yeah, I'll just put down the Blazer Dragon, and then my opponent gets to have the time of his life trying to out an unoutable board. Okay, pop off now. This, you cannot. No, I'm just saying if he sets an Imperm and he Albaz and then out the whole board, right? I suppose we also have the Phalanx, so we do get Auxilla back, so it's fine. Like just there we go. I mean, hold on. Do I need to like do this to prove that it's toggled off? There you go. Toggled off. Abyss Dissipator, because Abyss can single target negate something. Dissipator can reoccur board and stuff, but in your normal one-card combo, you make Dissipator into Auxilia anyways, so it's not as necessary for the board. And we have the 3 boss monsters, like we have Chaos Angel, Blazar and Supernova, right? On top of the Abyss. Like, those 4 are basically our biggest boss monsters. We summoned everything within the what is it, frame of 1 turn, right? I know the Blazar technically hit the board on the enemy turn, but we set everything up so that the opponent has to deal with every single boss monster in our deck. Like, yes, we could make the board perfect with the Dissipator, but somebody banished it. Why is it asking me if I... You know what? That's fine, we'll just put the Scar Red back on the field. I am on toggle off, right? But something got destroyed, so... Oh, it's the Red Dragon Archfiend. That's actually problematic. We'll put in defense, but... You know... Obviously, I banished the Scar Red, right? That's what I did. Yeah. Okay, that's tiny bit problematic if it stays on the board and we have to end turn, right? But it's fine. And if somehow the board gets destroyed, we have Soul Resonator in the graveyard that'll prompt even on off. The Soul Resonator will prompt me. So I'm fine just letting my opponent summon all his bosses, right? I think I got this. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. But I mean, this is the best board I've ever made, right? I mean, let's be real. I don't think anything can beat this, so... I'm pretty confident in just letting my opponent have complete as many objectives as possible and, you know, pop off a bit, have fun. Do they have a thing that can be searched that, you know, when your opponent activates a spell or trap card? No, we should be maybe fine. Need to make sure the off can be seen, you know, in case people have questions. And when do you go for Red Rising instead of going Scar Red with Bone? It depends on what you have, like extenders and what you have on board, right? If you have nothing on board, you always go Red Rising, send the Crimson Resonator. There are some exceptions, right? If you have a Synchro Resonator, a Vision, it makes a lot of sense to just send a Whirloop to the graveyard. And then you can make Scar Red, make Abyss, do all the things, special summon Vision. Now you have Pater, you double use the Whirloop in the graveyard, Pater summons back Scar Red, you make Auxilia, like... Oh yeah, I have a lot of Royals. A lot of Royals. I also have 3 Alt Art Ash Blossoms in Royal. Just happened to pool those before I could pool the 3rd Ghost Spell in foil. So yeah. I don't like having non-foils in my deck. Cause, you know, if you can... Like, foils are easy enough to get, right? And it means you can still play rare cards. And, like, necessary rare and uncommon cards. So I wanted that 3rd Ghost Spell, so I had the option for... You know... And I like the Alt Arts as well, because they have the special animation. So I wanted the Alt Art foil Ghost Spell, otherwise I could just make a normal Ghost Spell, right? But I'm actually surprised I didn't roll a Royal of those. This doesn't destroy anything, right? Or banish anything, good. Because if that Chaos Angels leave the field while I'm on off, I panic. It's the only thing making me this confident that everything is unaffected. And not indestructible as well. Honestly, this duel would have been over if I just toggle on use Supernova at any point. I feel like. But I do want to see, like, what can be done about this board. So, I you know, call it morbid curiosity, right? I just want to see if it's even possible. I'll be fair, I deserve to lose this because I'm sitting here BMing, right? I mean, obviously the guy jumped into the chat and I'm like, yeah, no, go ahead, have fun, right? But also the fact no scooping means it's, you know, it's agreed on both ends, right? But I do deserve losing because I'm sitting here overconfident. So I do deserve to lose this. Okay, I can take some damage here, but it should still be fine. This doesn't have like some secret effect where when he attacks it negates the effect, right? I think my opponent is done comboing. Which one do we activate, guys? Which one do we activate? None. We don't need to activate anything because we are homie and we let the opponent have fun. But there's no reason to activate anything, guys. There's no reason to activate anything, but okay. You see? This is the most BM thing I've... Time limit! Sorry. You timed out. I mean, understandable to be fair, like an impossible board, right? But... Oh, wow. You gave it an effort at least, but... You needed spell or traps to deal with my board. Like, you couldn't win otherwise. You need... And to be fair, if I wasn't Toglan, right, you needed 3 spell and traps that can deal with my board. Because the first goes from Abyss or... What is it? Blazer Dragon. I mean, they get the points, right? No, they don't because they scooped, right? That's the issue. You don't get points if you scoop. Mighty card. Oh, it's time loss. Do you still get points with your time loss?
Yeah, time loss is just a regular loss. Doesn't count as surrender.
Oh, okay, that's cool. At least they still get the points then. You're right. Just see it as like, you know, the same as like scooping the game, but I suppose there's a difference. Yeah, okay, cool. Didn't know that. Nice to learn something new. Yeah, no, let's keep playing. you knew you weren't winning. To be fair, that is the best possible board I've made against a deck that doesn't want, you know, a lot of back row, right? If you were a complete back row deck, you could have done something, but the fact that I made that board against another deck, another combo deck, right? There's nothing you can do. That's why I was so confident, and I just sat like toggled off the entire time. Didn't need to do anything. The board was basically an FTK. But you gave it an effort, and you know that's commendable. Yikes. Yikes, it's burn. Are you too... just a pot of greed. Okay, I think we get FTK'd here by a burn deck. How did they allow burn to be legal in this format? Usually they like to ban these cards, right? How's burn legal?
They don't.
Oh, he put me at 4k
like
HP. I see.
Burn cards, but
he put me at 4k HP, so I'm just dead, aren't I? Does he actually have enough? I'm curious now. Dude landed on the right field has. Ah, yes, there you go. Very fun. Wow. Not only did he have to land on that field, right? He also had to go first. You gotta keep in mind that the deck he just made there does nothing if I go first. It just automatically loses. We see this from the burn events, right? So, not only did he need to win the coin flip, also if I had an Ash Blossom, I could have ashed the search. Like, yeah, there's nothing in this deck that wins going second, right? Like, I just free win if I went second there. Oh, went first, sorry. If he went second, I mean. You know what I mean, guys. So, man, I just got, like, scammed. Right? Honestly. Yeah, you win some, you lose some, but... And I apparently lose a lot of coin flips. You know what? This is a pretty good going second hand. 4 hand traps and a brick. Ah, my good. Set 5 and pass. Is that really set 3? Okay. Is that really what we're doing here? Another brick. Do we just set a Duel loop?
Oh, hey, burn!
Very good, very good. It's also face down, so if we have to debut the field... Oh, it's Radiant Typhoon. I'd rather you don't do that. How is Radiant Typhoon hit? How is Radiant Typhoon hit in this event? I don't think they were hit much. Oh. Was that a card I see? I mean, he has something, right? Well, at least I get to draw 2 cards, right? Something with that, suppose. Ah. He has another quick play spell maybe he can use, and then he shuffles back both my cards. Don't even get a chance. But I mean, I spotted it was Radiant Typhoon as soon as I saw the Noble Knight Shield Bear. Would have been nice to be able to summon Vision Resonator as well, though. Yeah, I mean... Bestial Druid's Realm will at least... No, of course not. He gets to reset the mandate as well. And I don't get my 2 draws either. I don't even get to pop the bird. This is so stupid. Why did I have to break against this? Yeah, now I get no draws. Better yet, why did he have to break? Like, come on. All my hand traps are just... Is it just... The only hand trap that would do anything is Duel, right? If he has another way to... Okay, I can pop the mandate at least with Ghost Spell. And then it's taken out, right? Oh, he just obviously he has Mystical Space Typhoon, right? Oh no, it needs to be already face up, correct, yeah, no, so I can't even do that. Yeah, no, he just gets the draw anyways. Of course it wasn't flipped up in the first place, or placed face up. It looks like he didn't draw anything at least, but I mean, he has a Mystical Space Typhoon, so he'll just bounce my card anyways. There's nothing I can do. Another brick. Classic. It's miserable. Started with a brick and 4 hand traps. Do a brick. Do a Vision Resonator, which is technically also a brick, by the way. Do another brick. The amount of bricks I've drawn is crazy. I'm probably dead because like there's no shot he doesn't draw what he needs now. Yeah. I mean, just I die by 1,000 bricks. 4 bricks got me. The combination of only hand traps and 4 bricks got me. And to be fair, we almost played out of it if it wasn't for the flip everything face down, right? Could have made Auxilla, protect my back row because I suspected it was Radiant Typhoon that would probably have negated though, but then I get the Crimson Gaia, still get to play, but nah. That's a moment where we needed to go first with a playable hand to win. We would have won easily that way, but you know. I hope it's... I really hope it... Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4 bricks. 4 bricks again. 4 bricks. And 1 hand trap. You were there last time? You were there last time. Why are you 2 here again? It's 60 card deck. Like, seriously? Anyways, I really hope the new support comes next month pack. I really hope. I don't think I can...
I hope for you.
Because otherwise they do the, what is it, the world qualifier thing on Master Duel, right? That's next month they do that, and I would have to play Radiant Typhoon to get the title garbage again. I really don't want to play Radiant Typhoon again. But like, what other choice do I have? Like, you cannot play RDA into Cool Tune. It's not even like a fair competition.
Well, both of them are synchro decks. Have you ever thought to put them together?
Well, one of them, Dark Dragon Synchro locks you. The other is just so busted broken that, you know, it's only tier 1 deck right now. I think we lose here because they get to full combo and we have essentially 4 dead cards in the end. What can I do here? I can do something funny where I normal summon Synchron Resonator and then special summon Wild Wind and then make a Red Rising Dragon and then I get negated. How good is the new Dragunity? They don't have any light or dark, right? I feel like I might have overestimated that, you know.
Have some light.
Maybe I don't. Maybe my deck list don't need Ghost Ogres. Maybe they need something else. Cause I was expecting a lot of people to just run the K9 package, and they're not running it. What's the best possible draw we could get? Like Dark Ruler no more, maybe. Maybe Dark Ruler no more. I mean, most of our hand like requires a normal summon to play. I could also normal summon Whirloop, special summon Wild Wind, and then make a Primera Primus, I suppose. That could get us going somewhere. But again, this is hypothetical scenario where we didn't go second into a full board. I hope the Cool Tune gets the Malice treatment, where they just start making the deck completely unplayable. Everything limited to 1 ban, maybe something as well. I hate the fact that they also just level modulate. Like, why do they also have to just counter every single Synchro and C-Stack, just baseline? Like, they have 2 things that modulate levels. And one of them is by 2, which is a margin that is too hard to play around, right? So it's like, great. And they have the Dragotail thing as well, where they get to play on your turn when they win first, right? And then they get to pop all your stuff. So you have to go first against them. Their density of hand traps is so high as well. It's unreal. Can my opponent, like, just win the game already? I shouldn't be in this game because I have 4 bricks. I should just give up. Be like, oh, I went second with 4 bricks. Yeah, no, that's... One, 2, 3. Let's skip these because they actually work with a bestial, right? So they're like half a brick. But let's see. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it like about 10 bricks I'm running? And I have 4 of them in my hand out of 5 cards in a 60 card deck. I mean, yeah, obviously the 2 other Centurion monsters and the Vision Resonators are not what you want to open, but it's better than whatever I'm... It's just a vanilla. Like, it's just a normal monster. What am I missing? If it goes to the grave, we can at least Bestial. Oh, I guess our Synchro Resonator can be special summoned for free now. Well, that's not very nice. I have literally no idea what my opponent is doing, but if this goes to the graveyard, we can do some stuff. I kinda needed unironically, I needed this to be on the field for this playline. I'm sorry. Are we going into zombie vampires? Did you misclick? I'm sorry, so no disruptions. 0 disruptions. Like, is my opponent for real? We can't really make Primus and get away with it, can we? Cause we opened R3, so that kinda blocks any playline I wanna do with Primus. Or does it? Yeah, it kinda does, yeah, no. Can't do that. Guys, we are making 3 bricks work because he summoned a vanilla synchro monster. We also get to make Auxilla, by the way, because we have a battle phase. I also think he's just dead, which is another thing, but... You know, if he weren't dead, we get to make Auxilla as well. So I have no idea what my opponent was doing, but... he did do it. What if I put Dimension Shifter in my deck? Do you understand what Dimension Shifter does? It makes us unable to play the game. You need like a 6-card hand that is almost tailor-made to play under no disruption under just a D-shifter. Do you understand how hard it is to play on? Like, Bone Archfiend doesn't work if Dimension Shifter has been used. Imagine this against Dagger Hands going first. Oh god, like, I just realized they they made, what is it, the Apex Pulley be Super Duper Pulley in English? What if they make Super Duper Nova Dragon? Oh god, that would... nightmare. Did I change deck? No, but I guess it doesn't matter. We're on the universal one, so it's not as bad. And also we won the coin flip, so we don't need the 4 losses. Ah yes. The famous 1, 2, 3 brick hands. That dies to 1 hand trap. Do we play around stuff? Do we play around hand trap? I think we need to. So maybe we grab Bone Archfiend. Probably won't need this. Bone is safer if we are unsure, and the hand is a bit awkward anyways. It's fine though, because we have Synchro and Resonator, right? We have Red Zone, so we don't actually have any downsides of going for this line. We don't have any like immediate things that we can't do, right? We can literally just add an Aurora loop with the Soul Resonator and do full combo. But we play around the fact that if he has disruptions, we can actually do stuff. Nothing at all makes me a bit worried. Is it just a Labyrinth? Well, Labyrinth is usually banned to some degree. So. Wonder what deck they're using. Zach, are you okay?
What?
I don't know. I feel like you were crying.
I'm just playing a game, you know.
You don't sound very enthusiastic.
Who said I had to be?
Okay, guys, what are the chances that we pop this guy and their field lights up like a Christmas light? My goodness, that was... Yeah, I know. Honestly, why am I surprised? Why am I surprised that the field is lighting up now? Somebody forgot to remove Imperms and or Fuvolas or Perulia. So, Scarred pops when he's used as a synchro material for a Dark Dragon synchro monster, and it only pops attack position monsters. Reading the card explains the card. It's like a secret effect because nobody ever really knows about it, to be fair. So that's why we use the term like it's a secret effect, because nobody genuinely plays around it, so... Like who plays around that stuff? But it is funny that his field is now lighting up like crazy. But I wanted the Scar Red on my end board, especially if it's a back row deck. Well, here's the thing, a lot of the time when we read Yu-Gi-Oh cards, we build an understanding, yeah, this is how it works. And then we just go with that every time we read it, instead of actually going through and reading it every single time. Because who has time to read your cards every single time? You just build an understanding that this card's work in approximately this way, and then you just kinda, you know, go with the vibes. just vibe based at that stage.
It's just more of a vibe, man.
Just got max for you got a royal 5-headed dragon. Assume that's what you mean with max foil.
Don't say that while I'm opening packs right now.
I hope you get a royal. Sec.
Yeah, but I don't want it to be 5-headed dragon.
No, but how would you get that in a pack? Wait, we don't even need to make Scarlight here. And we don't like, discarded the Phalanx, so we don't really need to summon Primera either, huh? I mean, we just pass like this, right? We can make Chaos Angel if we need to. I assume he's holding the Imperm for his own turn, which could kind of backfire. Let's make sure this Pela is at least online.
I really need to go to bed. I'm sorry.
Well, you sleep well.
Goodbye.
See you, Zach. It's just us now, chat. Get to mauled when my opponent outs my amazing board. So, is it like triple imperm and I'm just like, ah yes, I played myself. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So, you better also have a droplet with that, cause somebody didn't read. Somebody did not read. Yeah, no, that checks out. Have you guys noticed how many cards he has here that wouldn't work if we just let him have the 5k beat stick on the field? Also, if he had just impermed Auxilla first. Oh. I see what opponent is doing. If this card is normal or special, you can Galaxy Destroyer, so it's a galaxy monster. I am. Opponent is lost in the sauce. He just summons it back anyways, but he gets the imperm on the Dissipator. Was that worth it for me? Probably not when I didn't actually need the Scar Red. I suppose it would have been just better to not summon the Scar Red, summon a Scarlight instead, and then just be fine with it, you know. I mean, at least it's summon in defense, right? But like, what's he gonna do with a rank 10? This is... My opponent is unhinged. Like, why did he not swap? Like, why is he using Lightning Storm and Imperm when he has a monster on the starting field? That's what I really want to know. If you match tougher opponents, the more you progress in the event. I think there's some like different like metric for how you do in event games, but I'm not sure. I just recall they mentioned that at some point, but like, I don't know. Maybe it is slightly based on your rank as well. I'm not sure. Feel like I'm having tougher opponents when I was already like always in Master 1, but we can take a look and see what the ranks of people we're facing are. Honestly, Cosmic Blazer Dragon was the best option here, but want my boy Supernova Dragon to hit the field, so that's why we summoned him. Wait, Link summoning, that's illegal. I have no idea what kind of sauce my opponent is playing, but... Oh no, that checks out actually. But no effect. So... Oh. Are you gonna add this to your extra deck? Because that would be wacky. When do you choose Blazer over Supernova? The way I choose is, do I have Red Zone? Because if I have Red Zone, he literally puts it back in his extra deck. Are you joking me? If I have access to Red Zone, Supernova is 2 board banishes. If I see a lot of back row, if I see it's at all a back row deck, I'm like, nah, I can't, like, back row deck, no. You have to go Blazer if it's back row no matter what. Like, that's an accept, like, that's all? That's what, 2 back rows, okay. That's what you kinda have to do. Is he gonna be dumb enough to attack, even though he doesn't have the damage? I am so confused. Anyways, opponent is think-thunking a lot here. You know, Atri is actually quite a lot worse in this event, I'm thinking. Obviously, I like it for my combo stuff, but... Yeah. Because... there's less chance to get a Oath in the... I mean, the main reason I'm running Atri is that in case I only open Centurion, then... I can, I can set up a draw engine. I mean, I'm gonna have 2 Omni Negates for his 2 back rows, right? Like, it's... Like, it doesn't matter what he has at that stage. If Centurion Engine has a place with the new support. Before overframes, yes. After overframes, people are gonna tell you no. I'm gonna be like, maybe if we can fit it into the extra deck somehow, it could be nice. But people will probably wanna optimize it to the branded stuff instead, because... the branded stuff is so broke, but I suppose maybe if they ban the branded stuff at some point, or they limit it down because it, you know, it's really strong, then maybe we would go back to Centurion then. But it's hard to say, right? I know I'm planning to use it because I really like the synergy with the Centurion stuff. But it might be something as simple as you use it just to make Crimson King. Maybe an Auxilia if you already have access to Crimson King. And then it makes the overframe, what is it, the Crimson Dragon, the overframe like Dark Crimson Dragon. Maybe that's how we end up using them if we want to use them, but there's gonna be many interesting builds. But first thing first, we need the support to actually hit the game. Of course, we roll a 6, but we only need a 2. Classic stuff. Let's make sure we have the best advantage in case we lose the coin flip. Well, the goal is 7 more times around the board. So maybe I gotta hurry up a bit. Because we've already spent 2 hours on, what, the first one? Ain't got 14 hours for a stream, you know. YouTube don't like it going above, what is it? Is it 12 hours? Yeah, 11 hours and 55 minutes. This is a hand. Hopefully they just Ash Blossom the Resonator Caller they're running. No hand traps. Hopefully it's no hand traps. It's a Duel, isn't it? It's the first Duel we've seen. Why did I set the imperm when I'm not planning to set a monster? Now it's just susceptible to removal. Okay, Parlor is sending what exactly? Doesn't matter, I think we just have to imperm that. Just have to imperm that. I mean, maybe he bricks after that, so... Dude probably has impermanence. Wouldn't even be surprised. That's actually really good. But remember how a bit ago I was like, I hate it when I draw a Fuvolos, and you know, this is the one exception where I can actually find a use case for it. Cause at least we'll somewhat, well, like we still get destroyed by him having an impermanence, but of course. But that's actually really bad. Yeah, no, we needed Wild Wind. Honestly, Wild Wind wins the game there. Just top deck Wild Wind. And now I can't even play the Fuvolos. You know what? No, I take it back. Fuvolos can go if it's just... No. Yeah, the Ghost Ogres are wrong call, clearly. Cause nobody's playing the canine stuff that I suspected they would. So, definitely a wrong call to run extra Ghost Ogres. I mean, honestly, just pop it and hope for the best. Should have done this the first time around. Clearly it wasn't good enough to imperm it. Cause like, what are they sending now? They special so... Oh, I'm so mad! No, you just should have done the other thing, and then I would have been just should have Ghost Ogre it. You know what? No, you made your point, opponent. You're that guy. You know what? No, it's making a lot of sense. Hold on, I need to adjust the actual decks. Cause opponent is like we've not seen a single person use the canine stuff, and that's why I'm running Ghost Ogres at like 3 copies. This is the wrong deck. This is my ranked deck. Yeah. They are definitely gone. We need to figure out something instead, because clearly the meta is not built the way I thought it would be with what is in the pool. We could go the fun route, but that's obviously not right. Perulia. Yes, no, maybe so? Probably not the best idea. Is it Vela angle? Like, is it a Vela angle? Is it just like 2 Velas? I'm thinking it's just 2 Vela. I like the one Ghost Ogre still because, you know, it's hard once per turn, right? and it's royal. But I think the 2 Veilers makes a lot of sense. They also work in this list. Maybe we even wanna... Kinda like that though. Maybe 2 Dark Ruler no more is good enough for the triple Veiler. Because we don't have Imperm, right? So thinking maybe we do it like this. Is that way we can squeeze in another Veiler here. Not really, unless we want to completely cut Ghost Ogre. Probably good enough. But yeah, the Ghost Ogre songs were not there. Like anytime it has... There was the one time it had a chance against... What is it? Radiant Typhoon, right? And then it let me down because... It didn't start face up, right? So it just seems like the meta game right now is not at a stage where Ghost Ogre is good to run. I haven't seen any like coherent strategy for the Dice Rally yet though. I also need to look at a 5 win streak. I should see if I've gotten one of those, cause we're kinda hunting for that. Hope it's not Radiant Typhoon with that picture. What deck are we against? That tells me nothing. Ah. Yes, of course. He can go immediately into a level 10. Or like a Baron is legal in this event, right? So I think I just have to Fovelos here. Of course he's gonna pop it, but I'll pop the other one I suppose. But yeah, we're gonna need the Fovelos here. Again, like, there's always the chance he could go into a Baron de Fleur. Baron not legal, you're right. Why am I thinking it's legal? What other 10 could he go into? Not at this peta, it's not a dragon. Maybe I should have held for him to activate the effect. Maybe that's the right call. I mean, I'm not drawing now. Probably fine. The Fovelos made him pass, right? Our hand is so good at playing through disruption. All Savage is legal. Okay. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I expected. To be fair. I mean, that's fine, we can just not swap deck. That's not a monster. Only swap deck when we see a monster. We need faster games, to be fair. Like, we need more of these games where we just... You're going... I'm going first? Yikes. Huh. Okay, so he has something. What does this do? Target one face-up monster you control, equip 2 monsters with the same original name as the target from. Are we... Original type, not attribute, yes. So that is not what we want to do. Like ever. Don't. That's what I was afraid of. Nibiru saves today? Yes, no, maybe so? Or maybe I should have discarded this for Bone Archfiend. Yeah, no, in hindsight that's better. Then we have the Vision Resonator. I just wanted to set up the Sauronier. Maybe discarding the Nibiru would have been better, but... Yeah, no, I could have played that slightly better. I could maybe have set something up. But him being a going second deck tripped me up a bit. I thought he would be... I see where we're going. I see where we're going. It's mechanical. Ah, makes a lot more sense. We might be cooked. Does he summon 5 times? Do we get to Nibiru? I think we're just dead on like very few summons, right? Like, can't just go into the Cease one and then win the game? Isn't that just something they can do? Like, this just wins the game right now. They can just go 3rd summon, win the game. Oh, he just had Lava Golem anyways. Didn't need the Ash Blossom, he would have won anyways, probably. With the Water Abarask too. Like that and the Lava Golem. Why is he putting it on my Bone Archfiend? Ah. Doesn't he need me to have a monster on the field though? No, he can just... he can add the sword, the double dealing... Like double-edged sword, whatever it is, and then I lose, right? Yeah. One more summon, please. Just one more summon, one more quick summon. Just quick summon before he sees summons, please. One more summon. One more summon before they see summon. Please, please. One more summon. Just one more summon. Just one more summon, please. Please be stupid. Please summon something before you go. Please summon something before you go into it. I mean, if this is an imperm, right? Well, this protects from imperm, right? I need him to just summon one more monster before he goes into anything from the extra deck. Just... No. Okay. Yeah, I think we're dead. Cause this just kills for free. This is just like a OTK machine. Yeah, it's the sword. Now it deals 4k per attack and it attacks a million. So he already has it or what? I'm sorry, what happened here? He fumbled. But I mean, he has so much disruption that one bone can't get through it. I can't even activate Crimson Gaia. He negates the first spell effect. You say, the first spell effect. I can work with that. I think anyways, unless he immediate response here. That'll be negated. If double-edged sword is banned for the event, maybe that's the case. Maybe that's why. We could, somebody could search it up that is not in the game right now. I swear, if we can play through this, that would be absolutely insane. I mean, he's probably gonna yoink the Red Rising Dragon, right? Negate, yoink, whatever. Attach like extra fools to it or something, no? Is he waiting for my big payoff? Ah, now we are doing something. He's gonna equip. It's annoying. Okay, that's what we want. Let's see, the equipped monster cannot be destroyed by card effects. And if this card is... I just recalled how we beat this deck anyway, so it's fine. We already have everything we need to do our things. We can just flip the board with Crimson Gaia and it's fine. Maybe I should have done this a bit different, but... Also here I could bring it back and then I don't need to use red zone. Maybe I should have tied to something else, bring back... Nah. Yeah, no, that's a bit of a misplay now that I'm thinking about it. Should have, before even doing it, I should have done a Wur loop, made... I think I had lethal here. Huh. Yeah, I would have been lethal, like, that's just a misplay on my end. I was too focused on trying to outplay him to do anything else, really. Like, I was too afraid of the back row being that he can equip or something to one of my monsters, and I'm playing too much around it. I mean, ideally I just set up that I can make Supernova Dragon and like, they can't win. I'm also planning to pop that back row with Kui Belt currently, if that's an option I could do. Could also just summon a Dissipator. Set up a Chaos Angel, does nothing against Mikanko, by the way. So that's a bad idea. I mean, we take the disruption. Some destruction protection just in case. Yeah, should have banished the Vision Resonator, by the way, with the Bestial. That would have been a way better play. Okay, it was just always a bait, right? I mean, it worked for them, so... There's that. There were so many different plays I could have done there, but I was too worried about the back row, and then I ended up choking and messing it up, right? Quite simple like that. During the main phase, you manage this card, send one. What does that do? You can send the card that can summon a card, right? He has an Ash Blossom that he drew for turn, I believe. I'm not sure when I should act here, but I think saving and then... that's the one, right? I think holding is what we need to do here. I'm afraid of Water Abarask on the Supernova Dragon. That's basically my thing, so I would like if you use that first. But if you use it on Auxilla, I guess I can use Phalanx on Auxilla. Dude has everything, by the way, just wanna put that out there. No, even if they do anything to the level 12, it's fine. I mean, the only thing that I can't have it happen to it is that it gets Lava Golemed. What does this do? Nothing, okay, good. If this card is not equipped with an... While you control an equipped card, your opponent cannot target Mekanko cards. Mekanko. So, I cannot target, so the only thing I can do is bring back RDA, which is risky, but that's the Water Abarask. That's what I was annoyed by, so... I'm just afraid he has another Lava Golem, because he discarded Lava Golem early, right? But I'm like, why wouldn't he use it on 3 monsters? Also have a non-targeted pop with Primus, as long as I leave them in the back row. No, that's stupid, by the way, what he just did there. I mean, he saw me at Phalanx, right? But that's just stupid. Ah! I see. I see. My bad. That's on me. Go ahead and activate your last pathetic card. Lava Golem goes nuts here. No longer scared, so let's do this. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. If this card is special summoned, you can add one. Cannot be destroyed by battle, also your opponent. There's no untargetability on this one, right? Because if that's a Lava Golem in hand, I lose. I can summon Crimson Dragon, but if that's a Lava Golem in hand, I lose. If I do this, however, then I can just banish his monster, and then I win. Then guaranteed win even if he has Lava Golem. Like, probability-wise, this is way safer play than risking a loss to something stupid, like a Lava Golem. I would love to summon Supernova and win that way, but this is just how we win this game. Right? Right? We still have a pop for the red, so... Okay. But it has no material. If it's special summoned, you can add an equip spell. Do we pop it again, or do we... I think we need to... Like, he's probably adding Water Abarask. And using it on one of my monsters, and then I need to red zone pop it. Yeah, that's what I thought, yes. When he plays that, we can pop it and we're good. I mean, at that stage, we just go back to what we already were. Dude doesn't understand that red zone doesn't stop traps I already have that are face up, so... And as I said, your last pathetic card, so you can play it now. Not doing myself any favors by setting the board up for stuff, okay. There's no reason to like BM with the stuff, but we did it. Should have honestly OTK'd them ages ago, but you know, on the third turn, but we got there. Okay, so we want to roll F4 for the... Ideally we wanted this and then we want to land on it, so it's a UR. Don't think I care about any of the SR rewards for the royal cards, so... A bit unfortunate with that. There's also no pack I would want to open, like I want to save up in case of the RDA support. But I keep buying all the bundles and all the shit, like basically everything that they release that you can buy, I just keep buying that. Pay 3,000 life, 300 life points to use this card's effect. Shuffle either you or your opponent's deck. Oh no, why this deck? Why, of all the decks, I'm hard countered. I have to put stuff in the grave to do anything. Hypothetically speaking, it just banishes because it was summoned this turn. This is so stupid. One ghost spell, what's that gonna do? There's nothing I can do here, right? I lost because I need to go first against this deck because I have to do stuff in the graveyard. Or, yeah, like what? I'm sorry, but that's really stupid to me. I can't even activate these because it triggers like everything, so... I mean, hypothetically speaking, we just let him banish one of them right now. And then get rid of these. To put some stuff on the field. Obviously banishes one, cause why wouldn't he? Kinda happy with that outcome out of like anything. Like, what do we even do here? Ash is good. Are you sure? Like, what am I doing here? I can share the deck list, yeah. What cards are we missing from Burst Protocol? I think, is it Archfiend? What is it? The Dark Lord Imnercraft or something? I'm not sure. So if I summon this, what do I get out of it? Nothing. Even doing the damage step, I can't even crash. So I just lose, is what you're saying. So I lost the game, is what you're saying. Unless this works. I suppose I can ghost spell it. Maybe that's how we do it. The ass actually paid off, I suppose. Do we go spell it? Think so. We just go for the most safe thing into a back row that we don't know what is. And I think we just send a Vision Resonator here and level up, because if we go into, you know, Crimson Resonator, he finds a way to summon an Exorcist monster. We just, like, what can we do? But if we pop the board, like, set up red zone, we can kind of grind. Well, we can't set up red zone, I suppose. We can set up a Dissipator, maybe grind game him. Yoink from the graveyard. You don't get to do anything there. And then we do this. We Dissipator here. Pop their field summon back the Effect Veiler with the Dissipator and then make an Abyss. This is so greedy, but I have to. Great, I love it. It worked out. Amazing. Okay, give me that Veiler. He can't see what I'm doing with that, right? Like, there's no way he knows that I summon Abyss. He knew. He knew. It was a droplet. Even better reason why we played the way we did, because otherwise we would have had, like, nothing. Now we at least have a negate. Or a pop. We are going for damage. Emotional damage is what we're going for. Okay, maybe we land a 4. Would be nice if we landed a 4. Okay. So now we need a 2. We also need to change the deck. Let's see if the 3 Balers can do anything for us. Unironically, the drop once per turn you can make both players show 1 card from the hand. If both cards same type of card, apply 1 of the monster. Each player can special summon their monster. I mean, this is a mighty card that is on the first field. It's the Hacker Hand one. It allows them to check 2 cards randomly from my extra deck and then summon one of them of their choice. If we have a floodgate, we can set up a Toad. Like a Toad is a floodgate card. We missed the mighty card. I mean, we would have missed it anyways, right? Because of... But I'm happy we had Droplet there. Was able to unbreak our hand. And obviously the opponent's scoop, but... Okay, this hand is pretty solid. Play with this. Only problem is I would like to search Crimson Resonator, but... That is dangerous. They could have Fuva, I really hope they don't, but... It's not a draw at least. Otherwise they would have probably used it. Pretty sure they have Fuva loss or something. Or it's the one guy playing K9 and we actually have the Ghost Ogre to pop. But then again, I don't think we activated any... We're already going into the Centurion line, so it's kind of fine. It's a bit awkward how fussy we are with what's on our field, because the new Vice Dragon, right, needs it to be empty, or there needs to be... Guy saved Ash for that long, okay, sure. They still have something. Is it a football loss? We haven't summoned 5 times yet, it can't be. We have summoned 5 times, right? Could be the rock. You're so right, guys. It's probably an Ibu. In case it's an Ibu, we will leave the Centurion Phalanx so we at least end on something. But like it keeps popping up when we're adding, and it was completely quiet otherwise, so... Why wouldn't they just shotgun the Duel though? Apparently it was nothing. Oh, it could be a Hacker Hands monster. Let's check. Did I show my deck list? I remember that was being asked a bit ago, like some time ago. I'm not gonna build a deck around that. I'm sorry, game. Let's check if it's Hacker Hands first. Also, I have my 5 win streak. It was Hacker Hands, yeah. Oh, look, we went against somebody in Master 1 in case somebody thinks that it's like based on, you know, we beat somebody in Master 1 just in case, you know. Gonna just grab that. And then we obviously on the what's it called? I'll submit the universal list, and then obviously I will mention that if you have no monster on the field, you replace some of the cards, right? That's obviously how I'll do it, but just because that's just how you deck build in this event, right? Literally change 6 cards. I'll go submit the list real quick. Maybe we can play while doing it, but I need to do some initial stuff. Let's see here. Do want it on Master Duel meta, so that ideally I want to be one of the first as well, just in case there are other people uploading, right? It's kind of nice to be out with it early. This Dragoon banned? No, I think I'm pretty sure I checked that it wasn't. Let's see here. I'm gonna need to like check the deck list, obviously. I need to make sure it's the same I'm submitting. Yeah. The big change, of course, this time is that we have access to the Bestials. We didn't have that in other dice rallies, as far as I know. Okay, I need to make sure I actually copied the cards properly. Like, let's see, it's I picked up another Dice Rally list I had a while back, and I just adjusted it with the new ratios we're using. Okay, I think that's correct. Cause this is still limited to 1. Yeah, no, that should be it. The extra deck is not correct though, because since Bestials are back, we have Chaos Angel back. Let's see. Is running 3 Crimson Gaia's too bricky? After support, no. It's optimal. Pre-support, yeah. I mean, if it depends on what you have available. If you don't have like 3 sweepers, it's kind of fine. If Red Dragon, it's not even meta in the Dice Rally right now. I'm not sure if it'll ever be meta. Maybe if Cool Tune goes out the door. To a lot of insane bans and no other deck comes and replaces it as the Tyrant, right? Maybe RDA could hope to become a tier 3 deck, maybe. Or tier 2, who knows? But I don't know, like it's... And it will also be a build that probably doesn't remind you of what an RDA deck usually would do, right? It would be very optimized on the level 8 synchro summoning. Let's see. Do I just... I think I've done everything I wanted with the deck list. So let me see if I can submit it and then we can go back to gaming. Cause I think this is all I need. I have the 5 wins, I have the deck list. I don't know, like, do you guys want me to add anything? Oh yeah, I should probably mention that I streamed it on... Like, hold on. Probably take the stream link and then be like, just add it into the replays section so that people have a direct link to the stream if they find the list, right? Just maybe some people want to see how it actually is played. So let's see about that. Yeah, no, I think that's ready for submission, and we just send it and then we go back to playing. And then I hope I didn't mess something up. Sorry for the suppose downtime, but I think it's important that I submit the list. Especially because we got it so quickly, we didn't even really have to grind on it. It's just like we checked the deck and then also the people that asked for which deck I was using for the event got to see it properly, I suppose. Plenty of time to start it. Yikes. So under normal circumstances, I would add a Crimson Resonator so I can normal summon the Primera. Oh. You know what? I had a very complex hand to play with a monster on the field, so I'm very happy the opponent just gave up on it. We can play Impulse. You can also play Spark. Yeah, it's a bit awkward with the Soul Resonator getting negate, right? But ideally it's, you know. If you use Spark, hopefully you win the game, right? As a hand trap situation. Like the... What if I don't want to pay 300? The funny thing is, if we get to search the Soul Resonator here, we still get an Abyss even through a negate. Purge, are you actually trolling me? Dude, just have Purge, okay. You blue eyes or what? Like... So... we make Auxilla, right? We just make Auxilla anyways. I don't like that his field is still glowing up after that, by the way. It's probably an effect veil and I'm probably gonna cry a lot about it. Best case, it's an Ash. No, of course not. Of course it's an effect trailer. Like, are we crazy here? Like, duh. Very annoying. Dude just has everything, right? We committed 2 hand traps to play through. And clearly it wasn't enough. We also just have a brick. We have 1 Veiler, maybe we can win. The problem is he summons a level 1 tuner, right? We kinda just lose from that. But what can we do about that? Realistically. Yikes. Yikes, actually yikes. Kastira, are you joking me? And you got the burst so you can play around the fact that you... Your opponent activates a spell card or effect. I can't even activate that. It's crazy. I can't even summon... Are you actually trolling me? Dimension Fissure. This is... Why Purge? Okay. Please. That's dead, like, it doesn't do anything. Like, in case you're like, oh my god, he threw the stand-up. It doesn't do anything because dimensional fissure is there, and we unfortunately do not have... Especially someone can see how much from your deck, but... Are you not playing Fenrir? Purge, right, and it's a... Why would you play Purge in this? Fire and Dark can't use the effects. You know what? He should leave. He should leave. Because he made a tactical deck building error when he went Dominus Purge. But Fenrir can still work, right? So he just, like, the moment he draws Fenrir, we lose. So we just... waiting until he draws Fenrir. Well, I mean, we can effect Vela, then we can beat over it, but then... I mean, again, this is why we play Wildwind, by the way. Because I saw this was at 1, so I'm like, this is gonna happen, and I'm gonna be mad that I don't have Wildwind. Only reason why we're playing Wildwind. But honestly, I'll take a Vision Resonator right now. That would actually go hard. Bone is not really playable. It needs to be a dark because then we can return it with the... He's gonna banish face down all my shit, right? But I need the card draw. This is gonna face down banish my Red Zone, Auxilla, and Saunia, right? Of course. I don't have a backup Auxilla, so it's not like this does much right now. It's not limited either. It's gonna banish another bunch of cards very annoyingly. Hate that this is a thing we have to sit through. But at least Bone will be online. I should have reverse ordered it in case of Ash Blossom, but it's fine. There we go, D-Fissures out of the way. Now we can actually play the game. He's on the you're right, you're right. Listen, I'm so happy I'm playing Master Duel because there's no way I would remember these restrictions and apply them if my opponent tried to cheat against me in real life, you know? With this, yeah, no, that sounds like you could do that. Impermanence. Infinite impermanence. Summon Trudea in response. I can't with this garbage. Are you trolling me now? That is also limited to 1, by the way. I am not very happy with that outcome. Should I not have 3 in deck? Could get the draw. Abyss is possible, yes. I was thinking Chaos Angel on that turn, but we just have Abyss. I'd rather finish him this turn than, you know. Oh. I see the problem. You should have negated the Shankaria and then I would win, but for some reason I thought thing were thing. Hmm? You get me? Damage, yeah. About that. I'm looking very much forward to the RDA support as well. You're actually trolling me. He's gonna, what, take my Abyss now? Or this Peter was just summoned, so it's fine. He's gonna take my Abyss or what? This Peter was just... You can't activate the effect. What is the oh. That's not changing anything. Yikes. I mean, very simple. We just... This can do this shot. Right, we need to... And it gets banished then. Are you actually joking me? This game is really frustrating right now. One-off! One-off! Both are one-off! Why are they not banned in the actual game? Like, who thought that this was a good idea? I am actually mad. I can't interact with the banish anymore. We can't, this is what we have. Like, any hope of reacting to the banish stuff went away when he made Typhon, and then... Guess what? We can't do anything cause the passive effect. No, in hindsight, that was really stupid. Because I need to negate that again. Like, it's... You know, if we had this Peter back in our extra deck. If this card on the field would be destroyed by battle or card effect. Just get rid of that. Honestly, I can't. Yeah, I know, this is how we do it. Just banish it and then we are good. Then win the game on this turn. Really should have won it earlier, but you know. Ah, we did it. That was miserable. Dude literally just played stunned. You wanna see the deck list? Has it been accepted yet for Master Duel meta use? Because maybe I can just link the deck list. Yup, it's already there. Why was it not updated? Oh, that's... No, it's not up yet. That was Dual Triangle. Okay, good, good. Okay, I'll just show you in game because it's did we just miss the anyways, deck list, yes. Deck list. I mean, the Purge won us that game that they purged us, but maybe if they didn't purge, like if it was an Ash instead, maybe they would have won, right? But like, what? Who plays? I hope you got the deck list there. Else go back and pause. But like, who plays Purge? One-off Purge, by the way. One-off Purge. What is this deck? What is this deck? You know what? Like, just no. We are on quite the winning streak, though. Like 7 win streak, doing pretty good right now. Maybe I submitted too early. Maybe I need to submit. Nah, you only need 5. Nobody actually looks at that, but. I mean, deck list hasn't been accepted yet, so just do the better screenshot. We just copy that. You know what? Let's do it the better way. Yeah. Let's grab the good screenshot of like only wins. It's much better. It's gonna look way better, you know. Like just RDA only wins. There you go. And then ignore the loss there, you know, and all the other loss, but like it looks better. There we go. And then I'm gonna make sure that it's actually the right list I submitted. Yep. With the link to the stream. Yep. With the link to the stream. Just making sure. I think everything's good there. Anybody else wants to see something before, like because obviously this is the deck list, right? Like we swap out a Veiler and all the droplets and the Dark Ruler no Mores if we don't, like, if there's no monster on the field, right? We can swap that out. Not mandatory, but it's something we can do. We had a very good hand if we did not have a monster on the field. It's a bit less good now. Guys, we're not doing this. We're not doing that. Unless we do it. Well, we can't. We need to roll a 1 for that to be worth it. And if it hits a 6, we just cry. So I don't think it's ever the play. In hindsight, this is really bad because we have the monster already on the field, so if they Veiler here, we are kinda in trouble. Yeah, no, that makes it really awkward with the guy on the field. Yikes. How long am I streaming for? Probably like how long have we been? 3 hours. So we're probably streaming for another 8 hours, something. No, I should have. He has more stuff. Right. Double Veiler. I swear, if he has another. So, Vision Resonator there, or we can go... I mean, probably better to keep the Quibbelt on the field. Can make a Dissipator. Auxilia does what for us? Nothing. Dissipator also does nothing right now. We already have a stand-up Centurion. It's not like we need to set it up. I guess Auxilia is the... But this is way safer if we consider the hypothetical of them doing stuff. Because we have a pop at least. And we have the recursion, so we can kinda... But that was awkward with the double Veiler though. What card did they add to the hand? Maybe I should have played around that as well, like... Magical Mallet. Okay, so they get a mulligan. Very good. Chaos Angel setup. We don't have the Primera. Like... Oh my god, it's heroes. And I don't have what I need for fighting that. I think we lose... What? Oh, it's not heroes. Unless it's like some weird deck. Which it could be. If this card is good, so you can add one, you can send one. I think we just need to pop that. Oh my god. Dude is running. I don't know what. Even this card, right? For normal summon, like why? And despite that, he has 2 Veilers to completely ruin my playline. Very good. I'm gonna hit the Block Dragon. Well, the good news is that if he uses Block Dragon, he banishes stuff and then I can negate it. Yes? Yeah. Very good, very good. Oh, I can't negate it because he has the Krakemeru. So I actually can't negate it. Very good. This Peta is probably what's gonna keep me alive, because I don't know how he allowed it, like, immediately off the top. Why are you playing? Why are you playing whatever the new Spatian stuff is? Puvalos and Perulia? Okay. He needs this to beat the Dissipator, but then RDA can just solo the game, right? What is he gonna banish? Bone Archfiend is the best banish. Soul Resonator. Is he gonna like try and pop my field or what's up? Can we ban this card, by the way? Just feel like maybe banning that card is a good idea. Why was this unbanned? That's another thing. If I run Absolute Power Force, why? If you have the resources to search Absolute Power Force, you've already lost the game. Dude keeps playing. I'm like, okay, he's gonna get over it like this, right? Makes sense. But no, he just keeps going. Double negate the activation, great. Okay. Let me see here. The spell card is activated quickly. Negate the activation. So it has to chain lock like this. Yeah. Oh, I just realized that Dissipator stays on the field. Opponent, are you okay? You just got rid of your Omni Infinite Negate. Okay, sure. The 2 APs can't negate face-up spells. Would have been nice to know that, I suppose. I don't think it matters though. Psychic Rover is such a fun card if you go second though. What could have been? Imagine 0 attack, 0 defense monster and you just immediate battle phase crash. Fun. Yeah, no, I was afraid that it would be able to stop Crimson Gaia, and I would rather get rid of one of the monster Omni negates, right, than losing Crimson Gaia in that instance. We're still on this tech, yeah. They need to destroy Pater. Then they needed to not care about Scarlet, to be fair. But for some reason they cared about me having an RDA name on the field. Probably because, I suppose, Red Zone could pop stuff, right? How is that fair? I can't even use the rover. I can't even use the rover. That deck again with an guys, have you kept track on how many mighty opponents we keep running into? Cause I feel like it's all the I needed that. I needed that. This is so stupid. Ah yeah, no, let me just rip a hand trap. Hand knowledge and hand ripping should just not be a thing in the game. Like now I have nothing, right? Like he only probably needs to add this one thing and then wins the game. Doesn't matter that I draw. And my rover is completely useless. He probably already has everything he needs in hand. That alone just wins him the game, right? I can't play through the Asamina, that's the issue. By the time I get through this, all my monsters are having 0 attack, or not enough attacks to do anything. And if I also have to play around, like, disruption, right? Like, how? Duel? 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 Guys! Asamina makes it so Duel doesn't work! I didn't think about that one, did ya? Did ya? All my hand traps won't work, guys, because they start with an Asamina, you see? You see the problem? Wow. What hand traps would work? No, no. No, no, no. Nothing, essentially. I need Nibiru. We need Nibiru. Do this. Yoinking my synchron resonator. You're actually joking. I needed that for my playline to be able to play around Asamina. Unironically, I needed that. My Bone 1-card combo is dead, and I can't exactly search Crimson Resonator when Psychic Rover is on the field. That stops the stand-up Centurion, I suppose. This is so stupid. No, 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 this is Mighty card. It's Dice Rally. He started with it on the field, disabling all my hand traps. Like, all my hand traps are just disabled. Like, can't activate them. I even have a Psychic Rover from the Dice Rally, right? And that's also just not activatable if I wanted to. Completely dead. Three back rows as well. The Duel maybe would have done something, because I saw him add so much more stuff, but it's like... What could we do? This card just wins the game. On top of... Synchro Resonators now in the graveyard, due to the numbers they did on me. It just had to be one of the top 3 cards, right? It just had to be. Is there a world where we just go battle phase, trying to crash this into the zombie vampire to get rid of it? Oh, he's gonna yoink my extra deck now, right? He's just gonna fusion summon for 3 and then yoink from my extra deck now. Yep, and it even banishes so I don't get the Saunia effect, which I really needed. Not really getting a chance here, to be fair. And again, my hand traps are completely dead. We can make a Chaos Angel. What does this do? When your opponent activates a spell or trap card while you control, and this is you can tribute one Hacker Hand monster or one monster owned by your opponent, take control of one monster. Kinda needed that. He gets to to yoink it as well. Okay, cool. Wasn't that like my only out against him as well? I needed Crimson Gaia to be able to out their Samina monster. I don't think I can win. I don't think I can win anymore. Like, I can't beat over 4k attack. I can't even beat over this with the Asamina on the field. And he can still yoink a monster from me. If he takes Chaos Angel now, I cry. Peter is equally bad, by the way. Peter just wins. Peter just wins him the game. Like, Peter... I needed that! I needed that! Very badly. Okay, I see another line. See another line. I mean, I have to get rid of the Samina, right? But I just lost. There's nothing I can do. I lost. It's over. GG. Opponent is just lucky, cause the Mighty Field solo carried it. To be fair, if I went first, I had a chance, but the fact that I didn't go first just ruined everything. Right, yes. Forgot that you obviously have that, so... Very cool. Oh, look, at least my hand trap is online again, right? And then he yoinks the Chaos Angel and I'm dead. Like, doesn't matter. Yoinks the Chaos Angel and I'm dead. Well, you can do that on his own turn, I suppose. But like, what like options did I have this game? Maybe get rid of the Dissipator, but then, you know, the Asamina wins him the game. The fact that we started with a Psychic Rover on the field, making our place awkward. The fact that he went first, and the fact that he had the mighty Asamina monster on his field is like... Yeah, okay, GG, you know. Unless he can take a Veiler for himself. Wait, can he just summon back the Asamina and I cry? That Peter... Why? Why is it that... Okay, but it's still annoying. But why is it that it's exactly just Peter he gets to pick between, right? I'm like... Ah, yes. Where's my other Red Rising Drag? Oh, it's up there. Ah, yes, and then he gets to steal my hand trap. This is so stupid. Who thought that that was a good deck idea? I know it's not a meta deck or anything, but like, who thought this concept was a good idea? Like, ah, yes. Go first, steal your extra deck monsters twice, rip your hand traps, do everything, I suppose. Does he not have the trap? Can he not just use this trap and win the game? Yeah, take my abyss while you're at it. I can't even make shit up. Like, the best hits. The best hits. He has both of my end board pieces. And he's stealing my Chaos Angels. He has my end board, guys. He stole my end board from me. I didn't even get to play, and he just stole my end board. Like... I mean, I want the points, right? Like, you know, like, it's stupid. Actually stupid. No efforts. Snipes exactly out of 15 cards. My end board. And then steals my Chaos Angel I needed to make to have a chance. Like, how? The amount of luck he had this game. Asamina, win coin flip, hit Pater, hit Abyss. Like... Everything went his way. Literally main protagonist levels of power. I couldn't make it up. Once per turn, quick effect, you can detach one material. It doesn't start with a material. If this face-up card and its owner's control is sent to the graveyard or banished by opponent's card effect, you can space summon this card in face-down defense position. If this card is flipped face-up, send card from your field to the... Okay. Doesn't really change anything, right? You don't even ask sarcastically, do I want the metaphorical? No. That's just absurd. The fact he had to land on a mighty field, win the coin flip, hit Pater exactly when he hit it, by the way, because it allowed him to play again due to the fact that he could hand he could take a Hacker Hands monster from his from the banish, right? Get it back. Like the fact I couldn't duel him from adding these cards to the deck. Like there's so many things that was wrong with that whole scenario. Like so many things was wrong with it. Like you cannot make that up. Like that is the most insane thing I've seen. Like the amount of luck. Like that guy had every single star line. On top of that, he also had a playable hand. You know, it's not a guarantee you're gonna have a playable hand that gets to where you want to go either. But it's like every single thing was perfect for him. The fact he then, you know, I can't. Like I just set up that I have a hand trap. Guess what? He special summoned it from my hand. Great. Very great. Anyways, that's why we're running R3, because I get to draw a card now. When we... Never mind what I said. Doesn't matter apparently, because he has an Ash Blossom. We have a pop. We can pop a card. That's it. I hate that deck so much. Okay, hypothetically speaking. I let him add a card. Well, I know that they need a spellcast on the field. So, how about we pop that and then hope for the best? Too early, you say? I think it's perfect time. Maybe I should have held here, but... Like, what is the chance he has LZ in hand? Like... Yeah, it's limited to 1, right? I think I played it correctly. The problem is we don't have RDA stuff at all. Duel. We do Spanish shit. I know I don't get the regained draw, but can't add back. I should not have done that, huh? Well, I don't need the Velion on the field, to be fair. Want to make sure he can't activate the trap. I don't know if it... Like, maybe I should have just actually done this. And then red. Split summon white. Immediately after this resolve, you can synchro summon one. Yeah, so the synchro monsters. No, okay. Maybe he could have. So I just had to play around it that way. We set up a Chaos Angel. Like, I don't think they can do anything about that. The dragon we had back will apparently be the R3. Or the Lubellion, I suppose. We can add back Lubellion, and we can also just set up a Blazar Dragon. I think doing it this way is better, to be fair. We can do Chaos Angel. I think Chaos Angel wins. But we need the first action, I suppose, otherwise maybe he can flip the field. Maybe that's good. Because he doesn't have anything to immediately synchro with. Yeah, no, we just go into Chaos Angel immediately, and then we banish it, and we should be good. You have got to be trolling me. Oh, yeah, Super Pulley, why not? Super Pulley, yeah, sure. Actually insane. Dude just also have a Super Pulley. Dude also just has the Super Pulley. Well, at least we have a Nibiru, so maybe we get a chance to, you know, do stuff. If this card is sent to the graveyard or banished, you can add one Diabell spell or trap from... Well, at least that might protect us as well. This is so stupid. We can get Auxilla back with this. He just keeps stopping me from reaching RDA engine. Like the Ash, the Duel, like stuff is not good. Oh yeah, he added a spell, so that gets to go online. Well, I guess it works anyways. That's everything he needs to play the game properly. He's playing multiple copies of that, okay. Makes sense, I suppose. Because it adds when it's activated, right? So yeah, no, it checks out. This is just frustrating. Baron is apparently banned in the event, so no. Objectively, it's probably just best to wait until he has his... I think I need to Nibiru immediately, to be fair. Space someone, yeah, and then... if this card is sent to the graveyard as synchro material, you can add one Sinful Spoils card, right? And then it goes badly from there, so... I think we have to Nibiru immediately. Maybe shouldn't have summoned the Primus, but... just feel like we have to do it like this. And then obviously Lubellion can out the Nibiru token. He draws a card that's actually so stupid. Why Super Pulley of all things? Like... this makes me so mad. And then I only have Centurion stuff. As well. Guess we'll add... another Bestial if we survive. We might not survive, that's the other thing. Cause White Forest is a stupid deck when it like gets to play at all. Really solitaire deck. Like, it'll just play for 5 years and destroy you through everything. I think we've actually just lost. It looks like it's looking good, right? But I think we've just lost. There's nothing we can do. Because he got to play through stuff. But if we didn't debut there, he would have gotten Omni Negate, so, like, what are we doing? Did he use Fiendsmith yet? No. Again, yes, he can do everything. Like, it's not even close. And it's because he could summon this back from the graveyard, because he even got to synchro summon in the first place. Like, so stupid. If that's all he does, I'm kinda happy, but chances are that I'm just dead. Yeah. 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 Is that lethal damage? No. Shouldn't be. Unless you can do more. He can summon with this as well, right? Yeah, no. That's so stupid. So stupid. It's so stupid how this deck doesn't even need to use the extra deck as well. Like, if you think about it, right? This plus this, you have an end board. Like, this is an end board and they've got one guy from the extra deck, right? Oh no, I'm dead. No, I'm just straight up dead. Like, yeah, that's it. Like, as I said, it's just... so stupid. Like, just at everything. One Duel, I win the game, right? That's well, like, RDA engine, I win the game. But no, only Centurion into Ash, Duel, and Super Poly. Only Centurion into those three. Like, what am I supposed to do? Couldn't do proper Centurion plays because of that, and then... so stupid. He had another attack, you know, even if I had a Bestial, I needed a Duiswyrm in hand. But the Duel stopped me from adding a Duiswyrm, by the way, if I wanted to. Like, I had to add back the Lobelian. That's just even more stupid. I hate that deck. Like, I don't know why they needed to keep giving... It felt like White Force was really strong. More support, more support, more support. I know it's not even like tier or anything because Kultun is so broken. But that deck feels so unfun to go second against. Like, they play the game. It feels unfun. He also runs Doom Dry. Like, they run these cards. It just... they keep playing. They can play through everything. You can't let them have a single monster on the field and that stays you, right? I needed to debut, but then they still... either they get an Omni Negate and play anyways, or... can they stop having the mighty cards every single game, please? Like, this is so stupid. If he gets this Peta or... well, this Peta's fine, by the way, but if he gets Abyss... well, he can't summon Blazer, right? So he has to summon Chaos Angel. We don't really need Chaos Angel, so it's fine. Probably the best situation hit. I was told earlier that they couldn't hit stuff that can't be summoned, right? But they clearly can. So I've just been getting even more unlucky than I thought, because I thought they couldn't hit Supernova Dragon. I thought they couldn't hit Cosmic Blazer Dragon. I guess that's actually just it. But no, they can hit all, and in theory they could hit Supernova and Cosmic Blazer, right? What happens with that? You can special summon, yes, no. So, If they hit Blazer and Supernova Dragon, they get nothing. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you're against White Forest, right? Obviously, if you have Duel, you just stop them, right? But sometimes when you're against White Forest, they just brick. They just brick. They have nothing, right? But if they get to play at all, that's what I'm saying, it's completely unreasonable. And they don't even need anything from the extra deck. They don't need any combos to win the game. They just summon Vengeance and that wins the game. Like, at the end of the day, that's all they need to win a game, right? One that can pop and then go into the Synchro Doom Dragon, and then it's like, the amount of damage they can do with that is stupid. Either way, we're summoning a Supernova Dragon. Wrong monster. It'll be so funny if we need the Chaos Angel and we just can't because he yoinked it. Honestly, the only thing I'm mad about against the White Forest player is that he had Super Pulley. Like, why? And the fact that I didn't get RDA, right? Like, it's like... And the fact he had Duel... You know what? He had everything. Let's just put it like that. The dude genuinely had everything. And I just had my off engine. Not even the main one. Hmm? I mean, I wouldn't even say the deck is OP, it's just very not fun to play against when they get playing, because they just do everything. And they have so easy ways to lethal you, even through multiple monsters, right? And also the fact that, I don't know if you know, but the level 6 Wolf one that flips face down and does double pierce, that effect is not once per turn. So, as far as I know, like, I've negated it with, is it Blaze or like Abyss or something? Didn't matter. Didn't matter. They summon it again, flip down, you... Like, I hate that one. I hate that they just have a guy that flips down like that. Really annoying to play against. Anyways, let's do the combo. If they didn't have Duel, I could actually like use the R3 to draw into stuff. I would have had a Phalanx on top of stuff. Like I would basically be able to win the game if I wasn't Dueled as well. It's all the things, right? No RDA engine, it's getting Dueled, them being able to play through everything, right? It's just more than one thing. Oh, that just wins the game, doesn't it? This card just wins me the game. Just make it so he can't activate spell or traps. Cannot activate spell. Yeah, no, that's just broken. I suppose we'll set up Lubellion to be in the graveyard for follow-up if we need it. We could also technically give up our RDA on the field, which is probably fine when they can only summon monsters, and we have the Supernova Dragon. But then we can't set up everything because we, you know. I think the Rebellion is for later. Yeah, I don't see opponent being able to win this one. Oh, it needs to be exactly 4 cards in the hand, I see. Okay, no, I thought it was better than it was. What could he rip that is a danger? Nothing. Or everything. That's fine. The only bad hit there was Crimson Dragon. I'll make Blazer Dragon now, so that it doesn't matter if he pops the field with Auxilla. Or like Auxilla going off the field, right? We might not even need to take the bait on it. Because Phalanx is in the grave. It's funny how this one card just gets him my Chaos Angel and Scarlight, you know. And it could have been this Peta and Abyss, by the way. Just think about this scenario. Because we had that earlier. Thing is, if we can make him use 2 cards in hand, we can make it so he can't activate spell and trap cards, so... Oh, yikes. Maybe should have used Red Zone, pop the Scarlight. There we go. No way he wins now. I want to see the deck because it's reasoning. Well, it's an Eldritch deck, obviously, but maybe there's something weird in there. Battle phase. Let's get back that supernova. Imagine there's a world where he goes first, right? Yoinks my Dissipator and Abyss with the Heck Hands monster. Think about this. That's a legitimate outcome that could have happened. I mean, one gets negated, the other gets negated, right? There's not much. Oops, don't want to do that. Not much that really matters here. Yeah, he shouldn't have attacked, but what else could he do, right? Like, he still loses the game even if he doesn't attack. That's not even that bad, to be fair, if you stick it on the field, but let's check if it's just Eldritch. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the reasoning was not dangerous at all. But he probably had the Delta of Invitation and some other spells right in hand. That's the only way I could see him only set 2 and then... Yeah, I mean, you can't really... Like, the problem with Hypernova as well is that even if you summon him, right? I recall that you can probably impulse him when he uses his effect. So that's a downside, right? Because impulse is such a strong trap. So I'm pretty sure you can impulse him to stop him because it's written on the card that he can summon the Red Nova Dragon. In that case, we add this. And we just play Centurion stuff. Or get impermed, which is... Force back, your time has come to shine. I'm pretty sure because it summons from the extra deck, right? I'm not sure if that's exactly how it works with Domino's Impulse, but like, again, maybe I didn't read it properly, but I'm pretty sure it can... So that's the thing, right? It can be impulsed. That's a big issue. The other thing is that it doesn't return on its own. I've won so many games where, you know, it drags out and... Oh, this is about to be so funny when he attacks. I think I could delay it one more, and then... This is so funny. So funny. But he might have floodgates, right? That's the thing. Good stuff. Love to see that. Hate to see that though. No, what? Great, okay, no, that's... Aha! Right, so... No, that can happen, great, okay, no. Yeah, no, that's, you know... Just perfect, you know, just... Don't double click when you summon stuff, cause... Yeah, no, that's embarrassing. It's not bad, it's game losing. I did not intend to use it. I thought I was clicking for Bone Archfiend, and then it's like... Wait, what? Like clicking to use the Soul Resonator effect for Bone Arch. He just has another Millennium Ankh. He just has another, so I lose now. There's nothing I can do. I lost to a misclick. The card it gave me, setting it thinking, aha, we will go against an actual deck that needs to normal summon and use it, and then forgetting about it, literally just fucking like backfired. Now I just lose. There's nothing I can do. Game's over. Game is just over. He gets to set the board wipe, I lose. Like it's actually stupid. I was just expecting Soul Resonator pops up. I didn't expect. Do you wanna lose the game? Yes. No, never. It's so stupid that it even asks that. To be fair, but I mean, it's Yu-Gi-Oh, right? It's like you can ask Blossom your own stuff, but you're used to that. You're like, ah, yes, negating. I don't play with counter traps. I don't play with counter traps yet. Generally speaking. Very good. What do we lose to here? Okay. So we lose to an impermanence, right? At least the game drags on. No impermanence, good. It's a super pulley, right? Yes, it's so far, like it's so telegraphed that it would be a super pulley. Classic. Absolutely classic. No, yeah, negating my summon really messed me up. A negate. Dude, summon a negate on me. Great. I just lose the game. I can't out that. Like, I can't deal with that. The fact he can just do that is... Super Pulley winning another game against me. Great. Just... Well, to be fair, it was me misclicking, but Super Pulley would have still done that, and then it would have come around, and... The Dark Ruler no more would have won the game then, but, you know. There is nothing I can do to win the game now, right? Like, it's unwinnable. The game is completely unwinnable right now, correct? And he even has an extra back row, just in case, you know. You see, the issue is, I have to do this, right? And then I put it in defense, and obviously even if he has... Didn't he have like an Exodia piece in hand? He can just normal summon it, attack bone, and then... I never even got a chance there, right? So... Didn't even get to activate it. Yeah, it's just over. It was a trap to be given a card that had any effect at all, I mean... This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. All to one excited click on wanting to search for Soul Resonator to get my bone Archfiend. Delay myself by a whole turn and losing the game like that. That is so stupid. Again, like... I mean, I didn't even read it as, oh, when I summon a thing, it can be activated. Right? Like, in my head, it's like, oh, yeah, as opponent summons, I can use it. This is a 3-brick hand as well, huh? I'm gonna be mad about that the whole day, by the way. Just... gonna like when I go to bed tonight, I'll be literally waking up in the middle of my sleep probably and be like, realizing what, yeah. And then, of course, it's the Exodia deck of all things, and he has 2 of the Anks, right? And then, and the Super Pulley. And a Super Pulley. 2 Anks and a Super Pulley. The amount of skill to be able to... There's no skill, by the way, it's just... The worst thing is I only have myself to blame, because like without this click, I would have won the game. What can I search with? Guess I can search a Wild Wind. You run trainers on. I run speech won't work right now. Okay. I'm running Chain Resonator. When it doesn't even have extra darkness on it, because it allows me to do crazy lines. It's a brick. It's an unnecessary brick, but I really like the card. Was this halftime? Maybe, like I didn't pay attention. Looks like maybe it was halftime and I have to focus. Don't have much time. Yeah, I mean, I always recommend to cut both R3 and Chain Resonator because they are unnecessary bricks, but you know, they're still fun to play. Surely I can't do this mistake again, right? Surely. Oh, okay, that was enough. Oh, I'm still mad about that Exodia game. I especially hate that deck because it's so one node. It's, oh, I summon Exodia, wipe your board, negate a spell or trap. And then... oh, I'm just gonna be mad the whole day after that. It's such an easy game as well, and I just like... ah yes, let me negate my own thing, yes. Genius. I was using... the one, like the universal deck anyways, even though, yeah, that's another thing, right? But hey, the Dark Ruler no more actually came up, just showing the new universal deck is fine. Max Metal Morph does not work well with RDA, like that is such win more brick stuff that you really don't need. But, I mean, you understand that yourself from how you put it. But again, like I'm running Chain Resonator and Archfiend, right? It's just I've actually been producing a lot of results with the deck though, so kind of makes up for me running unnecessary bricks. Oh, branded. As long as I don't get super bullied again, I'm probably fine with it. What are the chances he has an Albaz in hand right now? Because I wanna use Savanir on the Albaz, and then if he doesn't have an Albaz in hand, I mean... could also get rid of the Lobelian, I suppose, but I think getting rid of Albaz makes the most sense. And then hope he doesn't have an Albaz in hand, because if he does, I mean, just better, I guess. It's kind of what we have to do with one Bestial. Yeah, it doesn't look like he has an Albaz in hand, otherwise he wouldn't be panicking. Isn't it a whole set of bricks to run the Metal Morph stuff? Like it's a lot of like not good cards, right? I mean, yeah, you get a negate, but like, why do you need that? Oh, Starving Venom, that really messed him up. Oh my god. Yeah, he can't even summon... oh, he can, he can. He can probably still summon. That doesn't work the way I think it does, right? Yeah. The way he think it does, like obviously I was not thinking it would do that, but he thought it by looks, I don't know. Branded lost, is that a... Fusion Destiny, are you joking me? Are you joking me? Dude, it just... Fusion Destiny. Like, how? That is actually stupid. Wow, that is beyond stupid. Are you actually just trolling me? Oh yeah, no, I had one Fusion Destiny. This is branded, why not? You know, just... If anything, I'm surprised he didn't just like whip out a Dragoon against me, you know, randomly. Oh, that's really good against the DP. Let's force out the DP. Are you actually joking me? Now you activate it. So now you activate it. I didn't even activate the... But I searched it. In hindsight, I should not have done that. I should not have played the Crimson Gaia without trying to get rid of the DP first. Even if it costed the battle phase, cause... I need... I mean, maybe we just lethal him instead, you know, but... You could still have a back row that's dangerous. Like super pulley. Seeing as he ran... The Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. Okay, it's just... He's just dead then. Okay, if he also has a Bestial to summon so that he can protect his life points, I'm gonna be impressed, but... Because he has a quick effect, right? Like there's something going on his end. Okay, so it's a Bestial, right? He's dead if it's... no. So, if it was a Bestial, we stop attack with Wild Wind. We make Auxilla set down the red zone because I read the card, so we... I messed myself over there by setting the red zone by reading the card being like, you can't activate spell cards. Like, just in case, you know. Should not have set the red zone. Big mistake, could have cost me the game. If he had a Bestial. Would have just lost the game. Man, I'm misplaying so much. Why? Why is it the dumb Exodia deck? One note Exodia deck? Are you joking me? Oh right, they have the new guy I suppose, so they also have a negate on top of. It's just frustrating, and usually they play floodgates as well. And it's like, if I go first, I win. This hand goes first, wins, easy. But no. The negate. Oh, that ruins my play. Like, why is this on the card? Oh yeah, I have to normal summon Soul Resonator, I lose the game immediately. Also, it just blows up my board. So stupid. Go first, win the game. Just win the flip, right? Like, that's all you had to do. Okay, so what do? I played this, it becomes level 7. I can't do anything. Because for some reason they thought this needed a floodgate effect as well. Why? Why? Yeah, level 10 tuner, what can I do with that? I can't activate any spells either in the gates. I do anything, he blows up my board, right? Like, there's nothing I can do. And my hand trap doesn't even work against the deck. Because the deck is, like, you don't hand trap this deck either. Like, the deck, I think that's the annoying thing as well. Your hand traps are just dead against the deck. I mean... Don't worry guys, I can make it a level 9 tuner with Bone Archfiend. Man, what do we even do? We could do these two into a Kui belt and pop it, right? But it doesn't matter cause this guy is a monster negate. So it's like there's nothing I can do. And if I activate Emblem Oath, he negates it. So I need to bait out everything and then play the Centurion stuff, right? It's kind of the issue I'm sitting with. Yup, level 10. Why? Like, why? Why did they think this was a good idea for the deck? Did they really need to give it that? I can't. Like, there's nothing. He has a board clear, a monster negate, a spell, a trap negate, and an unknown. Probably an imperm, right? Like, dude just won the flip. And I opened no hand traps that stop him. Like, I didn't open a Veil or anything. I didn't open, you know. The deck also doesn't care about full loss, right? That's the other thing. Cause summon Exodia win game. Like, obviously they summon all the other stuff as well, right? But the only summon they summon from the extra deck that triggers it. Yeah. Just stupid deck. I don't know why they keep making these like absolutely. Well, it's to make it easy for people to play, right? Like, clearly, like, because there's no thinking needed for that deck. It's very simple. There's a clear win condition. I hate this deck as well. Honestly, I think I just hate any deck going when they go first, right? Please don't play the game. Don't play the game. I'm fine with Tenpai. I love Tenpai. Cause RDA can actually do stuff against it. No. No, 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 no. Don't tell me this is iSold nonsense. It's Elf Node. Oh god. They have everything they need. Did I lose? I think I lost. Like, the dude has everything, it seems. Let's not give him a free chance with that. I don't know, I just don't like that they gave it a monster negate on top of... Apparently that was all I needed to do to the opponent to make them crit. Okay. Okay, does this mean what I think it means? Let's zoom out. Maybe it was already Ura, I didn't check, but we need to land on that. Would love to land on the Royal Finish card. Lost the flip. I think the issue with the Exodia, right, is that where's the choke point? You stop them with everything, they just play Millennium Ankh, there's Exodia. Spell and Trap, board wipe. You have to commit to the... I have no idea where I'm supposed to hit this deck. But I assume the first thing they do, I can just Effect Veil and maybe that works. Primera is not really the best card to have here, but at least we have Bone Archfiend. Oh, didn't need it. This guy again. 10 spaces, but if we land on this, it's like... Could land on it after one win. This hand would be so good if this guy wasn't on the field. What do we do instead? Really awkward. Man, this hand would be so gas if we didn't have a monster on the starting field. Instead, it's very easily disruptible by a few hand traps. Wait a moment. Crimson Resonator is in hand. Oh, that's just rip as well. Crimson Resonator is in hand, which means that even if this worked, we wouldn't be able to send it and the guy in the field, right? Bit awkward. I should have discarded Crimson Resonator, I suppose, and added a Soul Resonator. That's what I should have done. Wow. Well, I'm happy I have this. What are the chances he has another hand swap? But during the end phase, we could probably make a Crimson Dragon. When this card is normal, once while face up, when a spell card is activated, retire one monster. No. Okay, and then we simply add you. Understandable. Okay, we need 2 fields exactly. Come on, 2. Chances to roll a 1 again is so low. But we need a 1. What is this one? Monster split some from your opponent's deck or extra deck. You can destroy 2 monsters. That seems pretty powerful. You're not expecting Utopia to remain unhit. Like, the Onomat stuff is just so dumb. There's so many things that are so dumb in this game, to be fair, but... It's also generally only dumb if they win the coin flip, but it's just the amount they can play, right? And the amount they can play through. It's like you stop them with... You spend like your entire hand of hand traps and they somehow still find a way of playing through it. Nibiru would have gone hard against that guy that overcommitted with Exodia though. We have another hand that is completely bad because we have Crimson Resonator in the hand and Tudea in hand. Like, this would be workable without a monster on the field, but with a monster on the field, this hand is really awkward. Really awkward. Maybe they get rid of the monster, who knows. Not this deck. Not this deck. Why? I really hope this works. I really hope they don't have any extension. They just happen to randomly draw into the extension they need, right? They had it in hand. They just needed to discard it. Running a card like this and it just pays off entirely. Oh my god. And my hand is so bad. Well, at least they're likely to take away the monster on my field, right? But then on my turn, I have to commit a normal summon to Tudea after summoning Crimson Resonator. And then if he takes anything, I mean... Maybe it's fine, maybe I can bone Archfiend, right? But then he has Crescendo and he has all the other stuff. Like, there's no way I play through. This needed to be a bestial. I don't know. Wait, can't he just banish this? Then... Special... Oh. Yeah, I don't have... Oh wait, he can do it with anything, right? I cannot let him get another monster on the field, right? Oh. Dude, Maxi banned in this format. You saw I have an... Maxi banned! Also, why Lullaby of Obedience? One! Ah. Not Clashing Souls. What's our chance to... like, have gotten the Clashing Souls anyways, like... It's like 1 in 20, right? Every time. We got this, and we got this so far. How long have we been going? Like 5 hours? We're almost halfway. To be fair. Ah, this hand dies to one hand trap. Hopefully he doesn't have it. Apparently he doesn't have it, okay. I appreciate it, I suppose. Speed it along. It really just wanted me to get UR cards, guys. It really just wanted me to get UR cards and not move anywhere. It's probably a strategy to just scoop every time you go second in this event if you want to speedrun it. Not that I would do that, I kinda care about my win rate. Does this do anything interesting? Oh, it's fine if it survives. We have 2 bricks in hand though, that's... this deck again. This deck every time. I hate it. What if I just Ash Blossom that, like hypothetically speaking? What if I just Ash that? The one-off, by the way, so many times where I draw them and they just have it anyways. It's all ING, yeah, I mean... Set 3 Giga Chat. Vela. Okay. I hit the wrong card, I suppose. And we lose, right? We just straight up lose. We just lost because we all seen what White Forest does to 2 monsters on the field. And they have the one-off, by the way. Just, yeah, no, the one-off. Yeah, no, that's... Great! Great! They have the one-off. One-card combo wins the game. Yay! So stupid. And they need the Veil as well. And they forced me to use the Ash Blossom on another thing, yep. The Veil on the Soul Resonator hurt a lot. Yeah, and like again, it sets up a monster that has, you know, 2,500 attack, and then they get they also get, what is it, this one, and then they get Vengeance, and then they pop, and then they set the other, and then lethal damage. Yeah. Yeah. So stupid. I absolutely hate that deck. They went for Crimson Dragon for level 8. What is going on here? Oh, I see. Ah, that's Vengeance. Yeah. Did I not negate that with Ash Blossom? I guess he returned it to the deck and got to it again. Yeah, sure. Oh, everything I did was pointless. All he needed was a Veiler, and it wins him the game. All he needed was a Veiler. Pops the Chaos Angel and then GG. Yeah. Why the Gaia? You cannot get past the... Well, I guess you can do it on my turn, I suppose. Oh no, he just flips it face down and then it can be destroyed. What? I mean, that stops me as well. Like, they have so much disruption. It doesn't look impressive, but then all they need is this one, and then the like infinite back row this deck procures for free. To be fair. You just... It's not like you need more back row, right? But no, sure, go ahead. Just even more back row. Negate a summon, yeah, sure. Very cool. Just so I can't get the draw on the Wild Wind, sure. This is so not fun to play against. He makes his own Chaos Angel that is unaffected, get rid of my Chaos Angel, and I can't play through the statue. He also has the pop, so I lose anyways. And even then he can flip it face down. And he also has to negate there. Maybe he activates the effect. No, okay, didn't buy it. No. Yeah, no, Duel as well. Cool. Why don't you? Dude can literally just click yes to everything now, and oh yeah, right. I can't add Bone Archfiend, right? Oh my god, dude had everything. All he needed was Stealth set, and he just one card combos to all of that nonsense. Yeah, I got a turn with the Duel, right? But it didn't matter because I apparently lose to a single Veiler, even though I cleared his back row of 3 cards, right? Cleared that up essentially. I mean, yeah, there was one left, but we know that was the quick synchro one if you had a monster on the field. But I don't know. Maybe I should have popped my own monster. Maybe that was the answer, but ideally, that if it had gotten 2, maybe I could have done something. I don't know. Problem was just a lot of things. Oh, we have Emblem of Oath. I guess that's something. Okay, and he just has it in hand. No point in ghost ogring that. Can I go first? Oh, he's... you know what, actually, I wanna keep the Gatling Dragon on the field. And if you use your Griffin, then that's fine. Oh my goodness. Is this engine slop? Is that what we're doing here? I mean, I have to do issue of the Lobelian if he summons, and then that triggers the Griffin. You would assume. Yeah. Oh, I can just go spill, I suppose that's better. Doesn't get to add a bestial that way. And then obviously if he wondering, what is it, Griffin, I can, yeah. I can then hit the Lobelian. And then at least he doesn't have bestial recursion, and like I can clear out his board with that, and maybe he goes into Fiendsmith. Cause what else would he do at this stage? Chaos Angel, okay. Wow. Is it light and dark? It's light and dark. Yeah, I did not consider that, but we can out that east. Oh, guys, it was Snake Eyes all along. You wouldn't believe it, but it was Snake Eyes all along, guys. It was Snake Eyes all along. They just ate, what is it, 3 hand traps before doing their first actual play, yeah. Are they playing more Draco backs? What's going on here? Ah, right. He used the actual effect on it. Oh, you had this in hand. That seems awkward for you. Wait, that's it? Okay. The Bestial is a bit of a problem. Oh, never mind, it's no longer a problem. Oh, if I get 2, that would be really good. And I do need 2. Perfect. Best case scenario, to be fair. He used the Bestial, so we are kinda good to go on the RDA stuff. Literally carried by the Gatling Dragon this game. It win 2 disruptions for him. Also, he doesn't think he's dead because he has the Chaos Angel, right? But he's turbo dead. Just doesn't know it yet. He thinks, aha, yeah, how am I ever gonna get past that? Well, Crimson Gaia just does it on its own. You served well, Gatling Dragon. Sorry I can't keep you on the board, but RDA does not like having monsters on the board when they do their plays, clearly. I'm surprised he haven't just left, but I suppose he doesn't know what Crimson Gaia got. Just does so. Explains it, I suppose. We can switch over to using for Veloz, I suppose. Part of me want to just pass and full loss, but it looks like it could be Radiant Typhoon. Well, I guess there's no point in playing this smart, right? If it's Radiant Typhoon though, we just lose on the spot. Cause they'll likely have Corsair or something when I activate the quick play spell. Okay, it might not be. We might be fine. And by fine, I mean not really, because honestly, we are not that fine here at all. Need some hand traps. It's perfect. And then I suppose we set up for Chaos Angel, right? Plus removal. So we have an Ash Blossom, Chaos Angel banish a card, and Duel send Special Summon monsters or whatever. Okay, we Ash Blossom the I'm Seti. Because that's just too good value to not Ash Blossom that. Duel? He top decked the Duel? Okay, sure. Or he just had it because Full loss, right? So maybe he held on to the Duel. Ah! Draw 2 cards, wow. They always have it, don't they? What's next? Oh, of course. What else would it be? I think it was normal summoned, but yeah. Let's just remove both of those. And then Obi has nothing else. That's what I thought. Let's just set this up, just in case. Then we can immediately make a Crimson Dragon on our turn. Where the RDA cards at though, like, you know, could have sworn that I put in a lot of RDA cards in my deck, but I guess they are nowhere to be found. Wait. What? Excuse me. If I thought it was the graveyard effect. What? I just lost? And now he has hand traps, right? Now the guy has hand traps. He just reset the duel. How did this happen? Like, how could this even happen? Like this? Like, what? He just reset the duel in his advantage with one back row. Like, I'm sorry, like, what was that? I had him where I wanted him, and then... Was there anything I could do about this? Nothing. Needed what? Dissipator instead of not this. Needed Blazer instead of Chaos Angel, I suppose. Yeah, no, he just gets all his hand traps. Very cool. Very, very cool. And then he gets to probably kill me immediately with the horror stuff, right? Gets to literally reset the duel when I'm winning, like about to win it. What is that? Ah, yeah, let me just, you know... Literally a mulligan, where... Before I had a Chaos Angel, an Auxilia, and I had a combo going. And now, guess what? He got another chance. He got to Effect Veiler, and not even that, he gets to add the field spell with it, right? The Cassia field spell this time around, so when that is activated, my Ghost Ogre won't do anything, so I just lose now. I can't believe that this is how the game went. Like, if I do that, I lose, right? He'll add... I mean, I lose either way. There's nothing I can do. Game's over. Opponent literally just rainbow bridged me. Didn't even think that was gonna be a thing that happened. Did not even think that was a thing that was gonna happen. Like, hard-drawn brick, by the way. A hard-drawn brick that ends up winning the game because I have 2 level 10 or higher on the field. Actually insane. And even though I left up that I could do immediate Crimson Dragon, like... At least bonus in the grave, but remember how the previous turn he drew 2 with the dribble tactics talent? Yeah, no, he shuffled everything back and he draws 2 again. Yeah, no, very cool. Oh my god. Literally mulligan of game. Literally, yeah, so I'm about to lose the game. Yeah, I want the do-over. Dude literally took a mulligan on me. Well, like, just before I win. Like, actually insane. Never even thought that effect would come up. I mean, I lose to 1 Fenrir with this situation. Like, entirely. Like, that... I need to, what, top deck what? Like, that doesn't do it. So stupid. Actually. So stupid. Literally unlosable game is lost because of a brick that he drew. That apparently just says win the game. Right, like what? It's unbelievable. I played 2 games there. Literally dude was like, nah, best of 2. Or like best of 2 games played. And it's like, okay, so who wins? Well, I'll win because, you know. So stupid. I'm not playing ranked this season. Not really. Like, I'm just doing dailies there. But I'm playing RDA. I'm always playing RDA. Like, I'm like never not playing RDA in like ranked ladder grinds in general, you know. Just so mad about Rainbow Bridge, really. Just, oh, you're winning the game. Yeah, let me just restart the game. They have turn 0 players. No, apparently not. Yeah, like there's a, like they had a monster on the field. The amount of bad luck I've had today in these games have been unreal. Like, especially with stuff like. Let's see here. This is Fovalos. Yeah. The fact as well that he mulliganed me into such a bad hand and he had like 2 hand traps all of a sudden. How many hand traps did he even run? Like, what deck was that even? Like the... Are you actually joking me? I lost to this garbage. Just... He's running 3 of them! I mean, it just won him the game, I guess, so who am I to question stupidity? Yeah, you can't really play RDA against, you know, Cool Tune, and like the meta is so power crept at this stage. Like I can't be bothered to play RDA on, like I can't be bothered grinding to Master 1 with RDA is what I'm trying to say until we get the new support. It's just not worth it. Like the fact that they didn't even pre-hit kill, like Cool Tune is insane. And no pre-hits at all, and they know it's already busted. Why can I not drop? I can't droplet it because it's a normal monster. Are you joking me? Apparently, no, that checks out actually. Wow, that's... Didn't expect that to be the way I misplay here. I'm like, nah, it's fine. I'll just droplet it. I mean, I should have seen before I added, I suppose. But that's like such a niche situation that I just lost to that, right? He has a thing, like a Ghost Spell or a Veil or something, right? Ghost Ogre of all things. Are you joking me? So what you're telling me is that if I didn't have a monster on the field, I would win. Because I would have normal summoned Bone Archfiend and then been able to play further. Very cool. Okay, we have a Veil and we have a Droplet, and if that doesn't work, we lose because we had a monster on the field. Well, not even that. The fact that they had this and not a... Oh. He still gets to draw a card, right? From the field spell. Or what? No? Good? Okay. Cool. I probably still lose because he has the negate trap, right? The punk negate trap. Wouldn't even be surprised. Dark Ruler no more is not the card I would want here. Impermanence. Wow. Well, I guess this is the kind of game we're playing. Please brick. Please brick opponent. Please, I need the opponent to brick. Because so far they've had a lot of banger cards. A lot of banger cards. Oh, now he gets to add a card. I don't understand why he didn't. Because the other one is a warrior, right? And this is a psychic. Is that the difference that I didn't pay attention? No, Sea Serpent. Okay. He just top decked the exact card he needs to win the game, right? He did. Yeah, he actually did. He genuinely just did, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Wow. One off quick. Top deck. Won the game. I can't believe that. I can't. And the fact that he had this opening hand, right? And it's just paying off insanely. So stupid. That's how we lose. After all of this. We lose because we have a monster on the field getting Ghost Ogre, and then the Imperm with them having Clays, and then... I mean, it's just stupid. That wins the game, right? I mean, all of this wins the game for them. I don't even know what we can top deck that would win the game here. He has targeted destroy on anything. It's gonna have whatever he wants here. Disruption, amount, like all of it, like there's nothing we can do. We just... I don't know. Misplay on droplet, you know. Cause Gemini monster. Didn't expect that actually work like that. Just... I guess learned a lot of things from this event because there are a lot of interactions that you're not used to in your normal gameplay, and then... yeah. We are back to only having Centurion stuff, it seems. Wait, do you have an Ash block? Like, Nibiru? Really? Nibiru? After all of that, I get Nibiru'd. That's the card yet. Wow. Didn't use my normal summon, right? Full RDA combo, let's go, baby. not watching me do the master rank videos in months hurts you. Well, what do you want me to upload? Ah yes, I just got gold 1 again, you know, like... Ghoultoon is making it completely miserable and, you know, not fun to play the game. Despite being debuted, pretty happy with where I'm going with this. And we also have follow-up. We can even make a Chaos Angel if we want to. What's my ideas with the new cards? I'm a visual learner. I need the cards in Master Duel, then I can tell you what I'm doing with them. They're not Master Duel, I can't tell ya. I have vague ideas of what I want to do. I want to make a 60 card pile Centurion deck, even though people say that it's not a good idea or whatever. That's what I want to do. Just in case we need Chaos Angel, better than the card draw if we need him. And I don't think optimal list uses the level 11, but I mean, yeah, I mean he debuted me and I still set up like better than full combo, to be fair. Understand him scooping. Okay, we're halfway there. And it only took almost 6 hours, okay. Okay, we need a 4 immediately. Like, if we can get 4 immediately, that would be really cool. Like, land on that royal finish. How's our reward list looking? Still have a few gems here, and then we have another 100 gems from this one. And if we go back again, like as I said, I'm in gold. Like I haven't been really playing, cause it's gonna go towards the new support ideally, or I guess they're gonna do the, what is it? They might put some more. What is it? Of the special thing. Did they assume it expired, right? And then they didn't do a new one, maybe? Like, how often do they do those? Okay, in which case, I don't know what I'm gonna spend the gems on yet, but we'll figure it out. Slowly capping out on the gems. We're on the droplet, so we need to swap to the Fuvalos because we have no modifiers, so... It is funny though, if we start with a monster on the field, a lot of our hands are way easier at bricking. I know it can search a lot of stuff, but like, the best card we can search with it is really Lubellion. Now, technically, the way they want us to play it is that we search Crimson Blader to get Assault mode, so that when we use Hypernova, which we committed our entire resources for, after it obviously won't get impulsed, then summons the Red Nova, and then you summon the Assault mode Red Nova, right? That's how they want you to do it. Primera is in hand again, like, why? It happens all the time, it feels like. I mean... Is it a draw? No Duel, okay, cool. So they have a 4 loss, I think, from how they're playing it. Cause it's clear that they have a Duel, but they're not using it. We can discard Primera, do a bestial thing to put her in banish and then do something, I suppose, if stuff happens. Why are they not just immediately dueling if it's Duel? I mean, it has to be Duel, right? Why is he not dueling? I do not run Salen yet. Like, there's no reason to. Like, we need this level 7 spot is filled by non-tuner monsters. Salen needs a synchro monster. I think it's debut. The debut was way too early then for like the target. It's not, you know, nothing's really happening in between here. This seems so. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it was a Duel. It's like the only card it could be, and they just decided not to use it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Please be a 4. Well. And of course, opponent was... What else could it be other than a Duel? Like, they would have... I just don't understand like where they were going with this. Yeah, but like, why wouldn't they summon that when I add, so that and that they would add that, like that would be in response to me adding, not a thing that lingers after I added stuff. Again, we are in a bit of an awkward situation, but I suppose since it's a level 4, we can kinda do something with it at least. It would be so cool if you could just always summon Crimson Resonator, you know. Oh, I didn't even read that. If I had read that, I could have Dark Ruler no more it immediately. Did not even read that that was a thing. It's really bad actually. Like, Dark Ruler no more would have just carried here, but I didn't read. I just assumed that it did nothing. I guess we'll just Chaos Angel or something. On their turn, obviously. course. No, I guess we can do it because it was negated and we... Yeah, no, sure, okay. Chaos Angel and a Dream. You can't resummon... What is it? Primera. And if I banish with Druis, the Crimson Resonator, we have too many bodies on the field. Chaos Angel seems like the safest bet. And if everything goes completely bad, we have a Nibiru. It's still crazy that they have an Ash and that this actually is useful in... They do just Dragoon. He knows that I just attack over it, right? Ah, I see what he thinks. Yeah, so thumbs up. But it doesn't get the attack because it didn't destroy. So we good. I was like, oh my god, is he... No, it's fine. Now we can summon the Dissipator and do this trick. Also unaffected Dissipator, so bonus points there. We summon back Primera. Primera searches for Wake Up. We make Auxilla. We way good. Okay, we need a 2. We need a 2 badly. The first one needs to be a 2. Okay, we need another 1. We need another 1. Oh. This field. Why is there only 1 per round, and why is it sometime an SR? Okay, what do we have here? Ah, that one. So that's just a free discard with Bone Archfiend. You could probably build a deck around that, though, to be fair. Ah, of course. Got a Fuvalostat, and then they have an Ash Blossom, and we scoop immediately. Or not. Maybe we chillin'. Maybe we chillin'. We can banish the maiden from the graveyard when they try and summon it. Wishes. Bingo Michigan. Ah, he also has a bunch of royals, it seems. Ah, only the one guaranteed royal blue eyes, huh? Okay. Are you joking me? Yes. SETI as well, okay. Oh my god, is this guy on all the win more in the world? Like literally. I don't even know where to use my one bestial now. Dude, like, what is this? What is this? The amount of win more is insane. Can I even bestial is the question. During the end phase, I think I have to... I'm not even sure what I have to do here. My god, so much win more. Like, I don't understand what's going on. Like, one of his cards in hand is the fusion one as well. Just one card draw, and he probably got a really good card. Okay, he has like everything he wants to have, I suppose. I mean, I think I just hit the Blue Eyes White Dragon in its graveyard, and then I can, I guess, Ghost Spell is safer. Ghost Spell is safer. Because otherwise maybe change the fusion thing and does a thing. I'd rather save the bestial in case he plays around it somehow. Aha. Dude's gonna draw 3 more cards. Are you actually joking me? Okay, that's fine. Next card. What win more nonsense is he getting? Oh, that just wins the game, doesn't it? Isn't this nonsense? Oh, and an Ash Blossom, you know, just for good measure. Yeah, it is the Buster Dragon stuff. But, like... not entirely sure where this is going now. Need to draw Dark Ruler, you say? Oh. Yeah, no, this is... Oh, yikes. You know, for a moment I was having fun. He just has it anyways. Yeah, that's the one, right? That's the one that that just wins the game on the spot. Because I use dragons. Doesn't even matter, it seems. Is there anything I could do with my bestials maybe that stops him? How many bricks is this guy running and how is he still playing? That's what I want to know. How is my dude here on all the bricks in the world and still playing? The crazy thing is, I think he's gonna win. Probably just get rid of both Blue Eyes monsters. Immediately. Yeah, that's free win right for him. How many bricks is he on? Like, what? Excuse me? You have got to be joking me. Let me guess, Jet Dragon. No, no, Krakimaru. Neither player can You have got to be joking me. The win more and the fact that he didn't brick. This guy's running all the bricks in the world. Oh right, yeah, I can't special summon anything in my entire deck. And all my effects are negated because everything is a dragon, and yeah, no, this is so stupid. Floodgate with like the floodgatening even. Also, this version, like the one I'm on right now, is not a Dark Ruler no more, right? And that's the only way we win here. We would destroy his True Light. If we could play the game, if we won the coin flip, if he bricked, if the Footballers did something, if he didn't, you know, have everything you could ever dream of. Oh, and he just top decked his last Blue Eyes, by the way, just in case you weren't aware. This is so stupid. Ah, piercing damage as well on the guy, yes. As if that wasn't enough. I'm dead. Oh yeah, I mean, Duel doesn't even work, right? Like, that's the other thing. It's a dragon, it won't activate, so... I mean, like, this is so stupid. Yeah, he also... By the way, I had 4 hand traps. I used 4 hand traps against them. Just saying, 4 hand traps. 4 hand traps. They didn't care. That is unbelievable. He also had no hand traps, right? So if I go first, I win. That's another thing to note from that deck. He doesn't have room for hand traps with literally running all the garbage in the world. I can't believe that he didn't brick, to be fair. Like, I can't believe he didn't brick to such an extent that me having 4 hand traps, like, what? And then the Krakimeru. It's like, really? I couldn't even set up the RDA with the red zone pop. Like, that's the thing, right? Not only did he have the ultimate floodgate set up, he also had to have a floodgate against Light and Dark, which is my entire extra deck. Like, just... how does that even happen to begin with? Like, it's... so dumb. And he's gonna have that win and be like, oh my god, I'm so good at the game. And then he's gonna keep playing that deck and wonder why he bricks. With 30 bricks in his deck or whatever amount it was. Like, I'm speechless. That was probably the first win of his. Probably the first win with that deck, to be fair. But no, guys, don't worry. He's the Giga Chat. He's the Giga Chat. This is how every single game goes. 5 hand traps. He plays through all of them. Sets up the ultimate floodgate, Crimson Dragon. With even though the only one Spirit Dragon, right? Like just he does everything. He's the GOAT, clearly. Like triple floodgate every game, Guaranteed. Probably never lost in his life, by the way, that guy. Always wins the coin flip too, by the way. Clearly that's how it is. It's the only logical sense of how he's playing that deck in the first place, to be fair. Oh. I don't think the opponent was having fun. Where was the 2 over here when I needed it? Like, you give it to me here? Like, really? For real? Maybe I should just... Maybe what I learned is I should just stick to the universal deck. And not swap over to Fuvalos, because... Well, Fuvalos was very helpful, to be fair, but... a Dark Ruler no more would have just won the game, so... Mayhaps, Maybe I should just stick to the deck that always works instead of... Yeah. I'm not running evenly in this. Like, how would you wanna run evenly when you often have a monster on the field, right? Oh, we opened the bricks. I mean, they just win. Doesn't even matter what they have, they just win cause brick hand. It's bricky. Yeah, no, that's enough. That does it. Probably wins them the game. Yikes. I think it's over. We need both. Like, here's the thing, right? Let's say the BU pays off entirely. We still just lose. Of course, we don't get to draw a... Like, we need to also draw a play line, but let's just get rid of these. I mean, maybe we get the factor of scaring him entirely and he scoops, right? Oh, right, this card is stupid and adds 2 Exorcist monsters. Hopefully he can't summon them. I don't know. Feather Duster. I mean, that trap just wins him the game, right? Did we see what trap he added? Maybe Ghost Spell somehow saves us. Like if we trip him up when, like, I don't know. Yeah, do we need... We can't do that. If we get rid of this, what then? Oh, I just made a mistake. Because the card is sent to the graveyard. If a monster is sent to your opponent's graveyard. Well, this is the only way. If I decrease it, I can make I think I have to decrease it, unfortunately, and then hope he doesn't activate this just yet. Yeah, I know, that's annoying. Oh yeah, we have the ghost spell, right, correct. I don't know how we did that, but we did it, so yay. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of been exhausted for a while already. Maybe I should take a short break, do something to keep going, or... Maybe I'm gonna grab an ice cream because I'm feeling a bit overheated, so I'm gonna go grab something to, I guess, cool down with. Okay, I'm back. Not like me to take breaks willingly during a stream, I suppose, but guess I'm a bit out of practice. And how's our match history looking, anyways? Six losses, 14 wins. Pretty good, pretty good. While I was gone, I actually was thinking, our new support is not good for Dice Rally, right? Because if we have a monster on the field, then Vice Dragon cannot special summon itself. And it's only if it's special summoned, so even if we tribute summon it, it won't work. So I'm just thinking our support is probably a massive letdown in Dice Rally in the future. We are not gonna be that powerful in the Dice Rally in the future, huh? We have the right deck, yep. You must have had a bad opening hand. Maybe I should have added Wild Wind. Dude had Ash all along and didn't use it on. Well, okay, no, I should have used. I should have grabbed Bone Archfiend either way, I suppose. That's me just completely reading it as, oh, they don't have anything. Very greedy of me. Very, very greedy. But it just seems weird that they wouldn't hit Gaia or Soul Resonator. Because that's usually... Okay. I'm just dead. What a misplay. I don't even want to, like... I'm like, oh, okay, clearly they don't have an Ash Blossom. They would have used it by now, like 2 chances at... No. No, that's... Yeah, it's just add bone Archfiend. He let it slide. I could have just done it, and then, you know, if something happened, I had the foolish instead of just being like super greedy, being like, okay, the loop is better in the hand, so we have, you know, the 2 Druid Worms. We don't need to worry about that. Absolute awful hand. 4 hand traps and Loop. Oh yikes, it's one of these decks. So Fuvalos is just not gonna do anything, right? Oh, it's Heka hands. I'm gonna yoink my Dissipate and Abyss again, aren't they? Maybe Nibiru comes handy. I mean, I have to imperm that. Because if he hits the Nibiru or the Sauronier or... well, anything, honestly. Except for the imperm. Does he have a... no. I feel like I have to destroy a card. Okay, I'm gonna keep in mind that I'm oath locked with Centurion today. So we gotta have to play around that properly. Don't tell me he has like a spell negate. Okay, what is that? What could that card be? Don't know. If it's a destroy effect, at least we should be fine here. Okay, no. Gotta remember that I oath locked my. You just had 2 of those? He just had 2 of those. Okay. Okay. Wow. And he stole it. So rude. Okay. Do I even do? I can't Crimson Dragon cause I'm oath locked. The whole idea hinged on getting Bone Archfiend access. This destroys here, that destroys here, right? And then... No, that needs to go... It can't be destroyed. Can't be destroyed, can't be destroyed. Wow, okay, no. There's no point in even going there. Doesn't solve it. I think we just lose here. Just the guy. What can I do? Like they cannot be destroyed by battle. He stole my Crimson Gaia. He's probably gonna steal my Uberloop or the Nibiru. I think I need a Supernova. But like, what are the chances I can resolve it, right? Yeah, no, he stole my Nibiru. Very cool. What do I do here? You can reveal this card. You know what? Maybe we just go for it. Maybe we just go for it. Banishing our own Crimson Gaia kinda not nice, but feel like we might have to. Well, our own Crimson Gaia as in like the one they stole from us. But I don't think there's any way we can get it back anyways. Just have to OP activates an effect, I suppose. We get to draw with Regained as well if he activates, so it's pretty good. Send it to the graveyard, yeah. I hope he actually sets then activates a monster effect so I can banish his entire field and he has another one of those. Was he? Yeah. You are actually joking me. Typhon. Oh, that's how he gets rid of my supernova, you say? Ah, now we can just activate, right? Like, wow, it's so fun. He can't summon anymore though, so what was the point? Is he gonna put up a yoink a monster? Is he gonna yoink my supernova? He used this to pin it down so he can yoink it. Is that it? What can I even do about that? I need RDA engine. Yeah, no, that's the problem. It's gonna take my supernova. It's so dumb. Yeah, no, it's just immediately taking the supernova. Just any RDA engine would be great. No, no, an imperm. I made a huge mistake with that, didn't I, huh? Just make this paid, I guess. And then we can summon back Supernova. Yes, no, this is great. Send, I don't know. Thin deck. Get RDA Indian. I mean, of course we can't immediately, you know, but we can battle phase, take out the Typhon, and then at least now we can get back the Supernova. And we are good. Oh my god, so annoying. Yeah, no. I suppose we didn't have a synchro monster. I could maybe banish Primera Primus and then make Auxilla, but it's not like we need Auxilla, right? We have all the bosses anyways. We even have an imperm. That's just a reoccurring thing? Okay, cool. I didn't actually realize that, to be fair. It's kinda annoying. Oh! Okay, I've messed up big time with that. Like, I should have just used Blazer to negate it. And what is he taking? Ah yes, great. Just ruining everything for myself. This deck makes me angry actually, like this stupid deck. Oh my god. What got banished anyways? This deck is infuriating to play against, like, it's really stupid. Mainly because I guess I can't draw any RDA stuff. Well, Red Zone actually helps a lot, but you know. Oh yeah, guess what? He has enough to make the fusion. Also, I'm getting timed out here. Stop taking my stuff! I've been playing the whole day, yes. No wonder I'm losing my mind. Send back the Blazer so I can resummon it. But then he just does the fusion anyways, right? He can send my things. Just do it anyways, right? So stupid. The fuck. Oh, you can just send the thing I control to the graveyard. Cool. You gotta send this Peta. Yeah, no, great. At least Brandon Regain can summon it back if... He just steals my Peta as well! Are you joking me? Oh my god! Oh my actual... like... He steals my Supernova! Oh... You... I cannot deal with this deck. You are trolling me. Even that, and then just yeah. If I have any of the TCD cards, no. I'm. Where is RDA cards? Can this deck stop already? Can it stop? I haven't been able to play. It's just, it keeps just taking all my stuff. It's actually insane. Like, Typhons, take your stuff. After that, it's like, oh, you just take your Dissipator, take your Supernova. It's just, oh my god. Quite frankly, I have no idea what to do here. That was a mistake. He's just gonna dissipate and negate immediately, right? No? Okay, cool. I don't know what his back row is even either. Like, do I take my Dissipator back first, or what do I do here? That's the big question. I think I'll take the Supernova back first. Well, that's fine, I get it back automatically then, at the end phase. And I only lost Regained, which is fine. I have RDA and... I don't have time to play, that's the biggest issue here. Wait, hold on, he's gonna shuffle back my Supernova Dragon when I activate a monster effect. And he's gonna do it to negate my monster effect. Oh my god. So frustrating. Maybe I just... Can I choose to not use Supernova Dragon effect at the end phase? Well, I have to end because I'm running out of time, quite frankly. Please have it so that he has to use my Dissipator for that. I don't think he has to, but like it would be great if that's how it... Nope, of course not. Never anything... It's good for me, right? Then he's gonna literally yoink my Abyss right now. He lands on Abyss. So sure of it. Okay, that's fine. Should not have put this in attack, by the way. It's a big mistake. But I'm so low on time. I was thinking, maybe I can attack, but no. No, it automatically activates. I'm being destroyed by my own boss monsters. Oh, I'm happy with that actually. Yeah, no, that's good, good. Good, okay. Perfect. Okay, and we can bring back Supernova immediately. And it's unaffected by monster effects. Oh my god, this is one of the most frustrating games I've ever played currently. Yeah, we're playing the event. And then I can take back my Dissipator that can bring back the Supernova and we win the game. And Supernova is unaffected by monster effects, so... And if they go for the I mean, what's he gonna take? He can only take the Scarlight there, it's fine. This is really infuriating. I'm so happy he didn't shuffle back the Supernova to negate the Supernova, to be fair. But honestly, this was... I should have target banished the Dissipator before. This... I don't know who had the idea to make this deck, but I really hope they... Yeah. My Soul Resonator. Really? Couldn't be a Whirloop? Couldn't be a Whirloop? No? It's making me banish everything. Zombie Vamp. Can he stop already? I don't know what that was for, but he did it. I hoped he kinda would... Yeah. And it's over. Just set up Auxilla. There's no level 4 I can grab. Guess bone Archfiend already in the grave, might as well add some backup. Okay, let's end this game. Shuffle that back. Doesn't matter what he summons or takes, either way. Oh wait. We can't take control over my monsters, they're unaffected. See? This deck I'm against, like Hega Hands, honestly, incredibly frustrating. Probably not a big deal for any meta deck ever. But rogue decks, oh my god. Like, the struggle is so real. Like, what was that? I mean, I was saving it because that was absurd. But like... I misplayed, definitely. But... oh my god. I need like a mental health break after that. Well, RDA likes being in the graveyard and banish, I don't see the problem. We're good to bring them back from both, so... How many times did he steal my boss monsters? Like, come on. Like, this just absurd. Absurd. Like, stop stealing my stuff, right? Like, I know I have nice royals, but like that's so much. Drangling is completely unhit. Nice for you. Okay, can I stop losing the coin flip so that I don't have to deal with whatever nonsense I just dealt with? Thanks. I mean, hand traps. This is technically like infinite impermanence, so that's kind of nice. But only for own turn, obviously. Imagine he plays his entire hand and I can't activate stand-ups. Ah. Okay. Bailer that. I hate White Forest so much. And I don't think 3 hand traps is gonna be enough for him. And negate on my turn. They're just gonna set up some absolute nonsense because they have the dream hand or some shit. I need to Ash... no, go spell that. Ash Blossom can be used on something else. But yeah, no, one off, by the way, one off. I bet. Wouldn't you be surprised if they have LZ? Wouldn't you be surprised? Or anything else that they were searching, and it's just a. You are trolling me. Yeah, that's my 3 hand traps. That's my 3 hand traps. If he has anything past this point, I lose. Three hand traps. He still gets to draw a card, by the way. Probably draws something he needs. Wouldn't even be surprised if he draws that immediately again, you know. Not that he can activate too. No, even worse. No, that's full. That's essentially full combo for White Forest, right? Cause they get to add. Yeah, no, that's everything. Oh my fucking god! Are you literally? No, that's they just had it anyways in hand, so that they, when they discard it, they get the Duel. And it's every 3 hand traps didn't matter. Did not matter. The deck is so frustrating to go second against. And there was not a single hand trap I couldn't use immediately. Like, they had to be used immediately. That's the thing. I even proper ordered it. And despite that, they get to have everything. I don't even know what to do anymore. 3 hand traps was used. 3 hand traps. Did they mess something up? Nope, they did not. Oh, that's a negate. And that's another negate coming. Certified needed to go first moment. Oh my god. Maybe I should have just let him, but like, at what point do you have to hit them early and hope that they don't have anything? That is just kind of insane, to be fair. Okay, he used it, but then he makes the dragon, right? That can completely mess me over. So it's like, this one card is... Okay, he didn't summon anything. That's kinda good. We have to normal summon Wild Wind and get rid of Herald, though. It's the only thing we can do here. Okay. So far, so good. Right. Is that a Chimera? Yep. Wow. Pops 2. Draw card. Yeah, no, that's so fun. I think I have a chance, and then no. No, I do not. Never did. And he gets to have 2 total cards that can probably win him the game. The only good news is that if he somehow bricks and have no hand traps, the One Awakening Wild will win it, right? If he just goes immediate battle phase, he has nothing in hand, we good. But otherwise, no. No. Okay. But, I mean, if he has an Ash Blossom, I just lose, because the only thing we really have is Wild Wind. So he probably has 2 hand traps, right? And we... Okay, I hope it's an Ash. I hope it's an Ash Blossom that negates the Wild Wind, because it was not. Okay. Maybe he has nothing then. Maybe it's nothing. Okay, we do it smart, because at least we can get a... It's a Duel. You are actually... I can't do anything about that. That might have been the worst thing that could have happened. That might have been the worst thing that could have happened, Duel. Of any of the hand traps. I would... Like, Ash, we could have played around. But Duel, no. No, there's no way. He needs to keep breaking. He needs to... Like, if it's an Ash now, though, now we can play around Duel, right? It's like... Maybe I should put down a Scar Red, but then we don't have any recursion. We just have a body to block some attacks from the 3300 beat stick. So it's probably an Ash Blossom now, and then we die. Well, if it's an Ash Blossom, we're fine. We can go into something else. Okay, that's kinda good. Okay. Let's bait a hand trap. Of course, that is very predictable. I swear, if he has another Duel, I actually just can't. Okay. Let's get rid of that before it becomes a problem. We have recursion unlocked, so we should win this grind game. Theoretically. Don't think I want to destroy a card. Can't believe we are looking good here against this nonsense deck. I mean, he's dead. Oh, trust me, like you never want to go second against White Forest. It's absolute miserable experience. Absolutely misery. Apparently that's just the state of these days. Like, no matter what you go against, it seems like it's a miserable experience, you know. But like some decks that are just way too miserable because they, you know, you have all the hand traps and they still just play through them like warm butter, right? That's the issue. White Forest being one of those decks that just play through an immense amount of hand traps. Just in case you have something wacky in hand, like, I don't know, a Yubel. Like Spirit of Yubel, that have happened before, so just in case. Otherwise I would have gone Supernova for the flex, you know, but I don't know, like there's been some wacky tech situations where I'm like, really? And then I lose, you know. It's really not. I guess a mulligan is fine. Like, just a free mulligan if you go, I guess, first. Kind of a nice thing to have. And also works as a discard for Bone Archfiend if we need it. Okay, if we break, we get to re-break in the same game with the mallet, and I kind of want to keep the synchro and resonator just in case, but like quad quality is gonna be probably better, yeah. Not much, but it's definitely a bit more able to play through stuff. Okay. Man, could have been nice with that magical mallet, right? But you know. Would be nice if you could keep it as well, you know. Just ensure you always have a playable hand going first. What does this monster do? Once while face up when a spell card is activated. Okay, so we saw an opponent have that earlier. We do have 3 hand traps. Another way to get to somewhere. So that's nice. My god. Dude has cards. How about we don't do that? Double Veiler needed for that. Let me guess, adds the Hacker Hand stuff and I cry about it. Oh my god. Of course they did. Of course they have multi-card combo to do everything they ever wanted. Of course they do. I don't even want to play this. I don't even want to play. I don't want to play. I have a today in hand. I don't want to play this. I don't want to play that matchup again. Don't bring me back. At least let me win the flip. I thought I stopped them from adding illusion monsters, and apparently they just have everything, so rather just save my time than having another headache. What do they have they can activate? Is it an effect veiler? Could be an effect veiler. Okay. Please no draw. Please no draw. Please no draw. It's a draw. Okay. Very cool opponent. Very cool. I don't get my... It's not a draw. Okay, good. You know what? That's fine. What deck was it they were on? Unfortunately, we need to roll a 1 to make sure we can get the SR Royal field upgraded to UR. Oh, I'm so happy he scooped on me. Oh my god. Immediate scoop from Hega hands when I go first, I suppose. The deck is miserable. I don't know why they would design that deck. It's like they want everybody that plays rogue decks to not be able to play the game. I can cook with this. Unless I get dueled, in which case we cry about it. But still set up something. Okay. A good old Crimson Resonator with Wild Wind, eh? Ah yes, go spell our own Red Rising, sure. Get ashed, yeah. We still have our normal summon. So we will simply add a Chain Resonator. And then we just full combo anyways. I have no idea what I'm doing right now, by the way, but it's stuff. Stuff is happening. I think I misplayed with maybe I should have leveled down the Soul Resonator instead, but I'm not sure. If I do that, I had done like nothing. Yeah, maybe I should have taken a level 2, then I could make Abyss and do it that way, I suppose. Yeah, no, definitely a mistake to not mess with the level of the Soul Resonator instead. We could make Auxilla, I suppose, but feels bad to use Abyss with no access to banish. I really misplayed this line, but let's do it anyways. Chances are this is gonna be good enough to win the game. And we can even make a... Dude really held on to an imperm for that long, are you joking me? Okay, so... we have a pop. That's it. We have a pop and a go spell, I suppose. Dude literally held an imperm for... Well, he didn't held him. I did open up his board because he forgot to remove. Ah, this is classic stuff, isn't it? Completely backfires. Completely backfires. I mean, Abyss would, like, past turn Abyss would have been negated anyways, I suppose. And we've set it up so we can kind of get back Abyss on... We just pop that, I suppose. Seems important enough. Dude just has everything, does he? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here to survive, but I think I'm probably cooked. Isn't that a floodgate as well? Okay. When this card is equipped with your opponent activates the effects of a monster in the graveyard, you can only use the following. If this card is link summoned, your opponent special summons a monster, you can special summon one level. Your extra there. When activate spell or trap, back quick effect, you can send one. I mean, that has to get go spelled immediately. I need to pop it before he gets an equip. Oh, it's over. Apparently all we need was go spell to win the game. Quite the misplay though, quite the misplay with my line. What does this card do? That doesn't seem like it would be a mighty card. Am I wrong? Like, yeah, of course, put it in the pendulum spot, and it's good. Let me start with it in hand. It's probably good, but starting with it on the board as a monster seems really awful. I don't know. Ah, The triple Centurion hand, yes, of course. So bad. Do we just go Centurion place? I think we do. Duel. Yeah, no, that's classic. Well, that seems really awful. Like across the board awful. Like really bad. I mean, I could also just summon this, make Chaos Angel. It's always Duel, isn't it? Like, it makes my play so not good. Go ahead, I have Primera protecting it. Dude is confused. He's like, wait, I hit 2 heads, why is it not dead? Oh my god, it's heroes. Well, heroes are famously known for not knowing how to deal with Nibiru at least, so... I guess we just make a Blazer. And then we will Nibiru them after using Blazer. I think even Chaos Angel would have maybe been... Nah, I think they have counter for that. You are kidding me. Dude just had it. He just had it. I guess, just like I have the Nibiru that's gonna wipe his board out. Oh my god. Dude gets to do everything he wants until I Nibiru him. But I don't have what I would like though. You have got to be kidding me. Fusion Destiny. For real? You are actually just trolling me. That wins him the game, doesn't it? I can't believe this just happened. Droplet, Duel, and Fusion Destiny. You like just unreal stuff. To be fair, just absolutely unreal stuff. I mean, what can I do here? I just have to wait for him to activate DP and then get him with the Nibiru. Because TP alone just wins the game. Like, he'll just... Like, I use Nibiru, he pops the Crimson Gaia. Well, yeah, he'll pop the Crimson Gaia. Auxilla won't even save it, and then... I use, also it'll come back, right? So it'll pop my Crimson Gaia on the next turn as well. So there's like, what can I do? I just lost by the fact he had a Duel. I've showed the deck a few times during the stream. Can I just, like, is it up on Master Duel meta yet? Can I just link there? Well, I mean, I'm obviously losing here, so... It's not up on Master Duel meta yet. And then he gets TP back. Okay. I mean, what can I even do here? I use Crimson Gaia, he will immediately pop it, right? And because I have 2 bricks in hand, it's like completely unplayable. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Oh, Dark Law also just wins the game, I suppose. As long as it doesn't hit the Soul Resonator, I'm happy. It's 1 in 5. Okay, that's fine. Because I can just go battle phase like he threw hard. It's fine. The fact he didn't go for the Crimson guy and instead went for the Centurion field spell is insane to me, but sure. I assume he doesn't know what RDA does, but he knows what that does. Can he stop playing on my turn? I didn't know heroes could do this garbage, to be fair, but whatever, it's not like it matters. He just have follow-up. I think I need to summon Supernova, cause Auxilia is in the graveyard. And I have no way of banishing, do I? What if I make and summon back R3? I mean, at least if he activates something, right, I have red zone to pop it. I mean, we have to put in defense. Well, we don't really. We can make a Quibelt, I guess. Huh. The way we are playing this. So we can pop it with Quibelt. Okay. I think the safest is just Quibelt. We also get the red zone pop. We have the we have so many disruptions this way. Really good stuff. Wait, doesn't go to the grave. Does that stop us from using battle card effect, right? So that was, yeah, okay, good now. Was worried for a moment over nothing. But here we go. We have a lot of disruption, especially with also the forbidden droplet. We are looking good. I mean, there's no way he wins, right? It's simple as putting it. Next turn we can get back our Crimson Dragon or Auxilla, I suppose. Oh, we can get back both Crimson Dragon and Auxilla. Mayhaps. I'll just get rid of both of them, not worrying about some stuff. There we go. I can show the list in a bit. Okay, surely the last card in hand can't be anything relevant. And if it is, we have the Dissipator for it. If this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the... If this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard... okay. Switch some one hero monster from your hand. He had a hero monster in his hand. What? Sure, go ahead, summon your hero monster in hand. Apparently, yeah, I mean, makes sense, right? You have got to be kidding me. I mean... That doesn't seem good. Miracle Fusion. I cannot believe what's about to happen. What does this do? Ah! Wow. Blew everything. That's why he got rid of the Soul Resonator, by the way. Red Nova Dragon would go hard here, yeah? Okay. We did it. Yay. Okay. You wanted to see the list. Of course, now I can roll one, not win. So this is my list I use when there's a monster on the field in Dice Rally. I would recommend cutting Chain Resonator and Archery though, because if you don't know how to use them, then there's no point in running pointless bricks, right? And the other thing is that they are kinda just win more bricks you don't need, so I just like playing with them. They're a lot of fun when they work out. And you know, you can always add like another Dark Ruler no more if you have them, or you don't even need to run them, right? You can add more Bestials, you can add more, I don't know, whatever hand traps you have. And could link you to it on Master Duel Meta if they actually got to uploading it as well, if you needed like some specific cards, like, don't know, if you know them all by just seeing the pictures. But I can go through them quickly, just in case, you know. You can always like go back in the stream to see the names if you need to. I mean, maybe I did this a bit too fast, right? But there you go. And that's the list. So yeah. And if you happen to not have a monster on the field, you could go and cut a few cards for obviously a Veiler and what is it, the 2 Dark Ruler no more and the 3 droplets. You cut them for 3 Fovelos and 3 Infinite Impermanence or something similar. So lots of things you can do with that. I've noticed there are a lot of decks that are really exhausting to play against this time around. And they seem popular. Well, unironically, the fact we start with a synchro monster on the field makes Chain Resonator into a playable card instead of a brick. Okay, I have no idea what my opponent is doing. I should have probably popped him. Yeah, should have definitely used Ghost Ogre immediately. Isold, are you joking me? I mean, I'll just pop it. Cause that's gonna be some nonsense deck for sure. Oh, you can summon that back from the grave. I should have bestial. I didn't know. I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. Oh, it's negated anyways. Maybe that's nice. Oh, and he just makes another Isold. Yeah, that wins him the game, doesn't it? Oh, it's Mikonko of all things. Or what? I mean, I guess in Noble they're running a bit of Mikonko stuff. But this is really frustrating. If I had paid more attention, I could have saved myself from losing this game. Instead, I'm getting completely destroyed by win more nonsense cards. Should have read this. Like, should have read that it's from hand or graveyard. Like, and that would be able to summon Isold. But I guess even if I hit it right, he has another warrior who would summon, he could just make it anyway. So, really, what does it matter if it's not targeted anyways? I don't know if Dark Ruler no more will work. Cause I assume they are playing this right. So it'll just automatically negate the effect. And if he removes this, I just lose, right? I don't have any playline. And he'll probably do it with the Water Apparatus, so, like, what am I even doing? Literally playing solitaire, my opponent is, like, crazy stuff. It's one of those win more decks that just cannot win if you win first. But then again, I suppose that maybe they can use some of the Mikonko stuff to try and win. Why is every game, pretty much every game, so frustrating to play? So many of these opponents are running so many win more bricks. It's so crazy. And the best part for them is that they keep getting away with it against me. I don't know. It's crazy stuff. Yeah. Nothing I can do. So I need to Forbidden Droplet this guy. So that the Angelic Ring triggers. And then I can Dark Ruler no more. I mean, at this stage I can just use this for it. And it's negated, yeah. And then I can Dark Ruler no more. And then I hope he has no hand traps at all. And of course he has hand traps, right? Do I play around the fact that he could have a hand trap? Think I can get away with doing that. If he has a hand trap, he has a hand trap. Oh. The Emperor Charles, like the Link one is like, I don't know, like, what % chance is it if it's summoned to win? And especially in a low power format like this, I don't know. But win rate when summoned, it should be here somewhere. It used to be anyways, maybe it really fell off, huh? Or it's just not at all played. Like, it used to be, what, the highest win rate card in the game, back when the meta wasn't as power crept as it is currently. I remember that always being like a talk, like, that card summoned, well, you lose. I guess it doesn't even get summoned anymore. Ooh. It's a shame it isn't the UR, but you know, we take another royal. We like this time around we've landed on a lot of royals. I can say that already. So the funniest thing that is with the RDA support, like obviously it's really great, right? But it's still not gonna be enough to make us relevant. It's gonna be great for us that like to enjoy the deck, right? Because it's actually gonna be playable, but I think it's gonna go under the radar in terms of, I mean, especially with Cool Toon. Like maybe if all the meta decks got hit, and then especially Cool Toon, if Cool Toon gets absolutely taken out back, right? The other thing is that Vice Dragon would not be very good in Dice Rally, so yeah. Don't like that his field is like. We could have added Chain Resonate, I suppose, and then do some stuff there, but is it a Fuva loss? Yeah, it makes it playable, not necessarily good, but we'll have to see. No, like, have you checked how many are left? Like, they've really been postponing the branded stuff. Like the what is it called? The Boil stuff came out literally the next. What is it? It just released in TCG, right? And then a few days later, the next month, at the start of it, it was released in Master Duel, right? Like that is the quickest. Like, one of the quickest releases we've seen on some of this stuff, right? That it's kind of insane. And there are barely any, like, I think there's less than 10 decks that need to be released before they, you know, like, before they start taking Blazing Dominion only stuff, right? Or like the Blazing Dominion stuff, but they've already released some cards that obviously have Blazing Dominion, so like the synchro stuff got it, like the Yusei cards, right? The Dragon Link got it. It's like, so there are so many decks that, like, Cool Toon got it, right? So they've been keep on releasing this like support for these archetypes when they're releasing them anyways, right? But before they start releasing all the Blazing Dominion exclusive archetypes like that have a lot of cards, right? They kind of have to release the cover set, right? The RDA stuff. And if you look at that, like, what exciting stuff is there? There's the branded stuff, right? But it's like 4 cards or something, I think people are saying. And something like that, right? It's not necessarily that many cards, and then you like, what else is gonna get that pack sold, right? They might as well slap RDA in there. Or they make a mostly mediocre pack, right, with the Archfiend and in the aircraft, but it's like, why not just release RDA into the game? I mean, I really hope next month have it, but it just, I don't know, it feels like Konami wanna postpone it for some reason. If they're not, like, I don't know. The only reason I can see them not releasing it next month would literally be that, I don't know, they're trying to release it with overframes for the deck or something, and they're just like artificially delaying it. Yeah, I mean, have you seen how long since the branded stuff came out? In, like, it's insane. There's so many stuff that came out after that has been released already. Okay, we bricked. Well, this is dumb. It's gonna pop the imperm probably. Oh no, it's even worse than that. You just have Heavy Storm for some reason running that. Great. They're going second deck. Did we run into a going second deck? Oh, yeah, we did. Well, we lost. Great. Yay, us. Is the Liger Dancer at least at 1? Yeah, okay, at least that's that. Okay, this card, yeah. Yeah, maybe the Bestial saves us. Maybe the Nibiru plus Bestial saves us. I mean, this seems like a good place to use it. We still have no Indian, right? That's the issue. Of course. No, that's... Of course that happens. Always with that... Whenever I'm in a position that looks good. Tactics. I suppose I should have saved the Infinite Impermanence in hand as well. It's another thing. I mean, honestly, they seem to be struggling, so hopefully that just stops them. Probably not, should save it, but... Oh right, they have the Moonlight Fusion. That's right, yeah, no, that does it. Probably wins them the game. I need Indian immediately. I need engine immediately. Like the... Where engine? Where level 4? Any level 4 monsters? Fuvalas? Any Fuvalases? Any Fuvalases? Nope, that just... I cannot target it with card effects. They couldn't like her. It seems like they were struggling with it. So they made this one instead. We're gonna out it with a Blazar Dragon as well. And then we can make Supernova on their turn. We also set up Draw Engine. So we get to draw cards. Maybe get Engined like sometime this game. But probably not. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. You have actually got to be kidding me. You are trolling. Okay. Do I just let him take the Blazar? It's 6 extra cards from the extra deck. I mean, just let the Blazar float, hope that he has nothing. But that is so dumb that he just immediately does that. I know the Blazar doesn't negate obviously, but it's just... at least it will float back. Watch him have like triple tactics talent again or some garbage. Ah, that would have been really nice to have if it was my turn. I mean, surely he just have, yeah, the full combo. Great. Awesome. Dude just has full combo. Dude literally just wins at everything, huh? Oh, wait, he can't do that yet, right? But he just adds it anyway. Oh, what? Oh, because the name, right, yeah, correct. Would be so nice to have RDA engine, like ever. Be so nice. Ah, right, of course. Like, Blazer comes back, but what can I really do? That is helpful. So I think we force out. Yep. Right, I forgot. They can just do that. So we are dead. Right, they can just do that. Maybe they are running out of stuff in the extra deck. Of course not. That kills the Synchro Resonator, they win the game. Yeah, no, that's perfect. You know what? No. It doesn't even matter. It's just over. It's just over. Like, I forgot that he had the negate for constantly struggling to get Endian lately. I mean, this is even enough. That's the crazy thing, right? There's nothing I can do because I can't stick the Crimson Gaia. I just can't stick the Crimson Gaia to the field. If I could, I would have some, like, floating bodies, but no, I couldn't. And apparently he has infinite extra deck. I don't know. It's crazy stuff. Gordian Slicer for 6. Maybe I should have let him just take out the Blazer Dragon. That way, he would have had, like, one board wipe with the Liger. And he would have had to use it when he did. So it would have been one board wipe and we good. So it was probably a mistake to do that with the Blazer, like saving the Blazer. It wouldn't seem like it, but those extra 6 cards in the extra deck might have mattered a lot. This is so stupid, by the way. I never got going on anything. Like, I had everything set up to get going, but I never actually got to get going. So stupid. There's a good chance they wouldn't have had to spell Trap Negate either. I don't know how many fusions they had in the grave, but those 12 cards from the extra deck would have mattered. They would have sent one for the Raigeki effect and then done the boost to 6.8k with it, and then they wouldn't have had anything. That's how I imagine it anyways. I mean, I'm messing up the order anyways by searching, so doesn't matter. If anything, I should have done that at the end of the turn. Make sure the deck was stacked in my favor. Just in case of like a random duel next turn, right? We add this for follow-up. Haven't even normal summoned. But I also don't want to give them a million cards, so... But like, just the fact that I have to beat... What is it? Beat Lunalight without being able to access RDA engine is absurd. Like... Okay. But yeah, just absurd that, oh, okay, I have to do this, you know. Great. White Forest probably, like, And then, again, we're kind of just locked to play Centurion because we got Perulia. But maybe I should have just let them draw a million card. I don't know. RDA just makes you draw so much, like, the opponent draws so much in Perulia, it's crazy. You wouldn't think it, but, like, we play a lot of cards from hand. Supernova or Blazer? Supernova or Blazer. I think Blazer is safer because... reasons. What if we just, like, do this? No spellcast on the field. So no Dark Magician of Chaos and no Dragoon. And then we can shuffle it back in to negate something. And he also has to just tribute a monster in hand. Of course. Of course they always have that. Infuriating. So I just lose now. Yeah, no. Perfect. Perulia into triple tactics talent into I lose the game. Good. Let's just negate that before anything happens. I know he just makes a level 10, right? But like, what can I do? Like, pop it, yeah, but then he gets to add a spell and trap, which is really dangerous, and... Ah, okay, that's what we're doing. And... that probably wins the game, even though he had, like, everything. Just... Good. What else do we have? Oh no, I forgot that. I forgot that he literally had everything. Yes, no, that's right. And that's full combo anyways. Full whatever combo he wanna go for. The world's his oyster. That is a hand trap, a phalanx, and 2 disruptions. Just because I had to end on almost nothing due to the Perulia. And because he's using the Snake Eye stuff, he'll set both my monsters and go for lethal. Such a frustrating thing to play against, where it doesn't matter how many bodies you have to block to delay. They'll just... You have 5, they'll just somehow set all 5 of them. Subversion, this one, the fusion, the synchro one, they all just set, and then they have the level 8 one, and they usually set with this in the back row as well. But yeah, there we go. And they only need like 3,000 more attack because they can easily set another monster in the back row. Easily. Or they just make Kurikawa and tribute my guy off and I'm dead. Of course, that's also just the way they... Nothing on your field matters when they get going. And they have infinite gas. Did they have a single brick in hand? Because it felt like I had to negate every single card to have a chance there. They had the Kurikara, but... That ended up being the thing that just won them the game there. Stupid. So... win more. The fact that I had to deal with White Forest, the Asamina nonsense, and then on top of that, they just go normal Snake Eye stuff, and then that's enough. That does it. Well, at least we have an Nibiru and a Bestial, so maybe we can do something with that. But I'm getting so tired of seeing White Forest every game. Let me guess. Asamina or... Yep, there we go. That's Asamina stuff, so you're gonna set up a very early negate so my Nibiru does nothing. Maybe you're greedy and then I can use the Saunia. But also, he's just gonna make a Dark Magician of Chaos, right? He'll just make a Dark Magician of Chaos. Maybe he's greedy enough to go to 5 summons. I have a lot of gas, so I can kind of play through a lot of things, but not with a Nibiru Tongue on the field, unfortunately. That is... Oh, this deck needs to just not... Oh, I don't even get to Bestial target because... Yep, so it goes into the negate very quickly and gives me no real... Yep. Yeah. Great. Again, this deck, I know it can brick. They even have consistency limits in this, and it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. It never mattered, it seems like. They have everything. It's actually insane. I mean, this is where I need to do the Saunia, right, and force out the negate. At least, like, if they don't negate, I get rid of that, so, okay. They did. And then I hope this stops them entirely. Yeah. Please stop them. Please let this work. Like, oh my god, I can't take it if it... Yeah, okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. They got greedy, we punished them. Miserable deck to be against. And especially miserable when they're going second. Think about this. That deck is miserable even when they go second, because unless you have a perfect setup, guess what? They break any board you can make and just, you know, go for lethal on the turn. You do not survive. Better have 2 red supernova board banishes ready to clear out the board. Omni-negate for Blazer and, you know, Dissipate and Abyss. You gotta have everything against that deck. Okay, really tired. Playing for quite a while as well. Kinda wanted to do at least 11 hours, but I am getting a bit tired of there's so many decks we've been fighting today that is just draining all my energy. I think that's the difference. Like, there's so many games that aren't fun. It's just like, you know, almost nail-bitingly. Today in hand. Great. Great. Apparently adding 1 card was too much for the opponent. So what do I think about the new support? I made a video on my YouTube channel. You should be able to find it from here, right? Where I go over my initial thoughts on the first batch of support. That's before Hypernova. Obviously Hypernova is not a good card, but it looks fun to play, so... Alba's engine is just like what everybody says is the best. Like, everybody's saying the Alba stuff is the best, and before the overframes you can even mix it up with some Centurion stuff. Like, very fine-tuned engine that just focuses on getting you to Crimson King through anything, it seems like. I personally am not sure if I like the idea of playing with the Albas. Like, I'm obviously gonna try and have a deck list to show people that are fully min-maxed, and then I'll obviously have my this is the one I enjoy playing list. Overtuning card is not good. It's one of those situations where you need to combine it with another card to do anything. Also, we have bricked. Now, I can always be in my own head now. Should I play this and shuffle my deck so that my card draw from the Druid's Realm is good? Or is it good right now, and if I do this, it'll be another brick? Like, yeah. The game gave it to me. Hopefully those 300 life points don't matter. Two bricks and 3 hand traps, not optimal. Oh, with Genesis, are you joking me? I guess I just lose then, right? Oh, he's doing it in standby, so I can't effect Veiler. Cool. Awesome. I'm dead, actually. Think I just die here? Okay, maybe I can go spell, he activates this, and then I hit the Veiler. Of course, he has all the gas in the world with this garbage ass deck that is really obnoxious to play against. Yes. Of course he can set a Regenesis spell and trap. Of course he can, yes. Got to take the 50-50 gamble there. Okay, let's see if the shuffle thing worked at all, or if we're still just not... You have got to be trolling me. You have actually got to be trolling me. Oh, it inflicts piercing damage, right, I forgot. Should be tempting to him. Yeah. Then we can at least get rid of this. But I think we lose to the back row anyways. The back rows, actually. You failed me, card shuffle. Shouldn't have shuffled apparently, cause what is this garbage? Well, I'm dead. Nothing I can do. PS just wins the game. Nothing I can do. Just draw Fuvalos for turn. Oh, I don't even get to Ghost Ogre that because it sends itself for cost. Cool. I mean, that's nothing I can do. I drew too many bricks. Too many bricks. And hand traps on the turn I didn't need. Like, 2 bricks, 3 hand traps into drawing 2 more hand traps. So should not have shuffled the deck with the thing. Yeah, it's very stupid. Feels like, I don't know. Very frustrating either way. I mean, maybe that's my problem. A lot of the time when I'm like, oh, okay, I finally get to win a coin flip, the opponent just immediately scoops, right? So I feel like I'm not getting any good games. And also, every time they scoop, it counts like a half game, right? In a sense, because if I do my full combo, I get the bonus. I get the like 450 bonus, and it's like almost a whole other level on top. So that is a bit annoying. Either way, with overtuning, it's like Synchro Rumble must seem like one of the best cards to you, right? But we are not playing that. Crimson Dragon can search it, so you have it for follow-up, so you can get back that Soul Resonator to start turn when you have nothing else, right? You can, if you hard draw it, hey, you can discard the Soul Resonator. Infinite bricks again, okay. You can, you know, like that logic, but it's like, no, you just brick on it, and you need to somehow get something to the graveyard first. Like, you need to have a tuner to summon first. It's just very awkward. Just like this hand. By the way, 3 hand traps and 2 bricks again. But somehow this time it's worse because 2 of them are Ash Blossom, right? So, unless one Ash Blossom stops my opponent, I don't know. You're gonna play Utopia OTK deck. That sounds not nice. Oh. Could they do something with the body, like Link 2? Link, I don't know. Can't do a Link 1, right? Don't need to full velocity yet. They probably have an Ash Blossom anyways. Oh, no, I should have... No. Oh, it's... this garbage archetype. Ah. Oh, he bricked. Never mind. I'm happy. Well, but, I mean, if he saw my hand, he would never have surrendered. But it's... yeah, I mean, that's the thing as well, right? You just run Void Apocalypse. The card you need with both Synchro Rumble and with Overtuning, right? Both of those extra cards you need. Void Apocalypse, it's like any card, and it gets you plays. Any card gets you play there. Like, just you want this card, right? Way more stable card, but again, we still don't really run that because it's also easy to disrupt. But it's like if you want to run more, like I'm starting to think maybe I should just run 3 Void Apocalypse in this event at this stage, cause I've been getting really unlucky with my draws when going first. And I keep having these games where... it's funny, I lost 2 starters to Centurion, right, for this event, and it still feels like most of my games that I'm playing the game, it's just Centurion. No RDA engine inside the entire game. You went to sleep, and now into the stream, woke up, took the kids to school, and I'm still alive. How's the game been? There's been a lot of frustrating stuff, but we have been winning most of the games, like by quite a far margin. No, you see, this is what I mean. There's never been any fun stuff done with this. There's never been any fun stuff done with this stuff. Never happened. It's just infuriating. I'm looking really forward to the RDA support as well. Please let this work. It's the only hand trap I have. Probably won't do anything. Isn't this banned in like TCT? Not how they got rid of, but of course extenders. That was how he played through my imperm and won the game anyways. Just because he won the coin flip and he's playing a solitaire deck. I would need like Dark Ruler no more to beat this. Even more reason that maybe I should just stick to the universal deck in general. But then again, I wouldn't have gotten it. I don't exactly have full loss, right? So. Yeah. My bestials are also just dead because nothing in the graveyard I can target. Maybe he times out. Well, Yomi was hit, Cool Tune was hit, Dracotail was hit, Odeon was hit. Like, these decks were all like deleted from this format. K9, I think you Ripper is banned, right? But you can still, I think, use the Suna with Lupus and go into, you know, the one disruption, right? You can still add that to your deck. Look, he's playing a fun deck, guys. He's playing a fun, and he has full Centurion stuff as well on top of everything else. Great. That's gonna be a Blazer and negate everything forever. Of course it is. Did he normal summon yet? Yes. Bit weird to add to there. Ah, right. Pendulum. Right, yes. Can't wait for Forbidden Crown. I don't like what I'm seeing from that deck you just posted, the name combo of. That sounds really nasty. So do I want to remove the Naturia Beast, or what do I want to remove? Like, these two are, like, doesn't matter. He'll still just summon it, so let's get rid of the Naturia Beast. At least that opens up spell access. add a phalanx, because why not? Oh, wake ups, and why would you add that? Why would you not do it in reverse, like use R3 with Stardust so you can do level 4 and then, oh, you're just gonna set phalanx with that and then do it anyways. Yeah, make a blazer on your turn, right? And then on my turn you can make another. Yeah, of course, yeah. But it just seems like it would have been better to do it like the other way. That way you could, you know, okay. Dude is just following a spreadsheet instead of adapting. Need a Dark Ruler no more, which is not run in this version. If I swear, if I top deck a full Veloz, it's just the game shoving the finger at me, saying that it could have been a Forbidden Droplet or a Dark Ruler no more. Ah wait, he just does it anyways, doesn't he? Just synchros anyways another time, yeah. No, of course. Laser's already on the field, so you can just... I mean, Crypto Dragon can't activate until he passes turn anyways, but it's like, it's already set up, that's annoying. Ah! Great, now you show up. You couldn't have showed up like when you said stand up Centurion down, huh? Oh, this might work actually. Because if he uses Blazer now, it fumbles the Crimson Dragon as well. Right. Oh, I am. I don't understand why it jumped like sideways, because I'm pretty sure oh, he does it anyways, good. Great. Not like it actually matters, right? Like, he has probably a disruption there anyways. He still have setups into, yeah, Omni Negate. There's no shot he runs Kui Belt, right? But yeah, that's the issue right now. I don't have a chance. And Summon Soul Resonator, but he still has the Blazer. The fact that he just did everything anyways is insane to me. And then the game BMs me by giving me an Ash Blossom for turn. Yeah, no, this is so stupid. Sit there watching an entire cutscene of him doing full Centurion combo, Mega Giga Ultra Line after doing the whole like thing there with the Super Heavy Samurai stuff, and it's like he's probably running all the bricks. Like what? Like why 3 of each of these if you're just gonna... I don't know. I guess they don't, but it's like... Oh, this was limited to 1, by the way. This is the one card that just did everything. And it was limited to 1. I even impermed it. Lovely. You know, maybe I'm just done messing around with like, let's just stick to the universal list. We've gone into so many people that are just playing win more that honestly, let's just stick with this, right? Let's just stick with this. Just pull a change of heart. Nice. Let's just stick with this. 3 Dark Ruler no more, 3 Droplet, and then when we lose the coin flip and the opponent combos for 5 years, we just Dark Ruler no more, win the game. Very good. Half life points, huh? Let's play around disruption. Nothing. Is it a dual angle? Is he dualing? No. Well, the Wild Wind will be some good follow-up at least. So in case of like our board getting completely wiped out, we can search another Soul Resonator, set up again. Just in case. I mean, we win this, right? We have a Duel and a Ash Blossom, there's like no shot. Well, that's slightly annoying, but would be more annoying if you used it here. So it's fine. Or if you used it on the Crimson, like that's the worst time you could use it. Because it's just completely irrelevant. It just means I have to discard the Duel of the Ash. Surprised the opponent haven't scooped at this stage, but sure. Maybe they have Gordian Slicer in hand. Wouldn't even be surprised. Ah, okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, can I please land on a 4? Yes. No, not 4. It was 3. Why? Why did I think it was 4? Because the other times it was 4, and now for some reason it's on a 3. Oh, sad. Well, at least that could be fun if they don't doubt it. I thought 4 for some reason. It's 3. I'm really getting tired. We're almost done though. Like, are we on round 6? And we obviously finished the gems here. Yeah, we're on round. Wait, it's this round and then we get 10 and then yeah, we're almost there. So we are on round 7. Yeah, okay. We're almost done, guys. What's the time looking like? 2 more hours, probably done by then. But I need to just stop staying in a game that is like lost after, you know, like, oh, okay, I have one hand trap, I use it, and they just completely ignore it. And we all know they're gonna set up a solitaire board of like 5 million. It's not like I can rank down, as people said very early. Okay, I should pay attention to what that card is. Only when a card on the field is destroyed by a card effect. Okay. Don't destroy with card effects until... That's a pretty good hand. I mean, one of them has to be the trap we saw. Ah, Super Pulley. Gets rid of the Chaos Max and I just cry about it. Wow. That actually does it. Part of me wanted to just keep attacking with what is it? With Chaos Max and win that way because it looked like he bricked, but I was like, I can win this turn, right? Apparently not. Super Pulley. Another win for Super Pulley against me. I even got rid of the debut. I needed that for insurance. I just were like, nah, we got this. Apparently we ain't got this. We ain't got this. Another Veiler. You should really have saved it, but okay. Dude has all the hand traps, it seems. Does he have another Super Pulley? Is the real question. Oh, he does. Does he? Cause that just, like, his entire field started lighting up there. So that's another Super Pulley then. Most likely. Okay, it wasn't. We good. I should try and hurry this up a bit if possible, just to, again, clear before we get to almost 12 hours in and the VODs. Well, I guess that helps with, you know, losing a coin flip. Give me the win on the flip. I mean, that's a lot of bestials. No Ash Blossom, it seems. And no Duel. No Imperm or Vela either. The only issue we have here is we don't have access to red zone. I've set up here so we can get Chaos Angel if we need it. And further than that we have a Nibiru. Okay. Eight cards. Wait, did we both have +1 card thing? The start. No, he just he started with the card scanner, yes, and I gave both of us an extra card. Oh, I get to add a Dark Ruler no more, just in case. Chances of winning just increasing. Oh, it's 0. Dude just keeps adding value. I need to bestial that so much. It's not letting that happen. Not letting that happen. Let's just abyss that there. And then when he goes for a link monster, we can banish it with Baldrake, and then we can do a Chaos Angel if we need to. Or we can make Blazer, but I think Chaos Angel is the better one. Yeah. Well, we have 2 hand traps at least, and then 3 bricks, but they can kind of work. Right. What is our chances against this? You say it's just gonna pop off fully, right, and nothing I can do. There's just nothing I can do, I just lose already. There's too much playthrough here. Too much playthrough. Oh, my Ghost Ogre, then Bestial, and then... Oh, didn't even matter. Get the hand trap anyways, very cool. Very cool. Let me guess. He summons the level 1 anyways, yep. And then he makes level 4 negate. And now Ghost Ogre doesn't work. And he also have like isolation for his combo, so like insulation, I mean, so he's just good to go. So then they just make a quick negate and then they go into speeder. And then even if you stop the speeder past the negate, they have the junk signal. Why is this card still legal in the game? Anyways, just like with how easy Habakiri is to search and Harmonia coming out soon, they should really ban that card. It's also a floodgate. Why not? You want me to play Radiant Typhoon in Dice Rally? I only did the Radiant Typhoon for second stage Duelist Cup. I'm not gonna play it outside of stuff like in stuff that, you know, where people can go back and be like, ah, that mattered, you know. I don't want it to devalue that, like anything to do with RDA. Like, at best I would use it for, you know, an event where like you have to complete a goal where you can't use synchro, right? Like the triangle event, I used it briefly for 15k points in the link category. I used branded for the fusion, and then obviously I used RDA for the synchro. And I got really far with, like, I pushed the synchro quite up a bit. But that was like last month. Either way, my opponent is... I don't know, should I just scoop when he ghost spelled, I suppose? That's when I really should have scooped. Branded was the deck I went to prior to Radiant Typhoon, when RDA was before the, you know, before RDA got the Crimson Gaia, Red Zone, Scar Red stuff, right? Soul Resonator, Vision Resonator, you know. Then I did Branded because it was really good back then, and I did that for the Duelist Cup stuff. Way back. He's just gonna hand loop my entire hand, right? That's what they do. He already just had Synchro Rumble in hand, but he still has everything apparently. Still 4 cards left in hand after all of this nonsense. Don't tell me he's taking an Abyss out. That way. No, Trishula, okay, no, it is hand looping. He's gonna hand rip. It also sets up that he can negate with this Peta. Well, that just ruins all my playline stuff. Whatever I wanted to do is just ruined by that. Double Floodgate, by the way. Very cool. Maybe they should have hit Cool Toon harder in this event. I know that... What is it? The rotary span, right? And there's like... But apparently people can still ruin the format with Cool Toon stuff. Somebody literally just did. So yeah, cool. Another situation, I'll just go first. I suppose I just have to top deck Dark Ruler no more. That's why we're staying on this even if we're going second, right? Because chances are the opponent's gonna do DT and stuff like this, and we just need a Dark Ruler no more, which we didn't top deck. Wait, does he get to add the Ash Blossom back to... Oh, that is so stupid. That is so stupid. Does he just get to... Yeah, he just gets to keep it. Oh, and then he makes a Crimson Dragon. What is he making? Very cool. What can I even do? I mean, that goes away, but then he gets to make another and I'm being floodgated there. Wait, hold on. I think I know what I'm doing. We simply play the same game as him, huh? And then this should go away. Very good. Best case is he goes Crimson Dragon, targets B2B, and I make Supernova Dragon. I target his Crimson Dragon in response. Yep. 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 Oh, I can't target. Why can't I target it? What? What says I can't target this? What's making it so I can't target him? Why can I only target the B2B? Oh, except Crimson Dragon, I see. That's why. Except Crimson Dragon. My whole plan hinged on the fact that I could target his Crimson Dragon. That's crazy. This stupid ass card is ruining everything. Oh, they do not once per turn? Are you joking me? They can keep doing that. And just add everything to their hand from everywhere. Banish and every... That is a stupid card. Who thought that was a good idea? Who thought that was a good idea? Recycle all hand traps as well. Oh, 2 times per turn. You know what? I like my headcanon of it being like infinite more. So let's go with that, cause stupid card. Very stupid card. You know, maybe I should have summoned Baldrake. Cause I kinda just lose now. Kinda just lose now. Oh, oh, this is so stupid. He gets to copy my Pater's effect, summon back his own Pater, win the game. That is frustrating. I didn't even know it had that effect, but this card is stupid. I don't know who thought that, who greenlit that. Floodgate, recycle hand traps. Oh my god! Like I didn't even know how stupid this card was. I just thought it was like Floodgate plus some quick synchroing stuff. This is so stupid. I hope it times out somehow, but... yeah, no, let's just let them win the game, I guess. 2 times per turn, add back a hand trap. Because a lot of hand traps are tuners, right? It's... terrible design, by the way. No wonder that people are quitting the game. I should have oh wait, no, I've got it. I got it. This gets banished, and then Druid's Realm can get rid of the Majestic Star. And never mind, he negated it. Again, they have the Blazing Dominion support, I do not. I'm sitting here with bricks and being floodgated because the opponent won the coin flip. Very cool. During either player's turn, and if you do, okay. Kinda don't want to give them that back. At least that's out of the game now, so maybe I can do something. Doubt it, but it's not out of the game. Why? Why is it not? I forgot he just recycled the Assault Synchron. Dude recycled the Assault Synchron, of course he did. Why haven't I set the counter? Because that would go hard there. That would go hard there, the counter. Instead I kinda just lose. This is so frustrating. Words cannot describe how frustrating this is. Oh, he pops everything and wins the game. Okay, cool. Very cool. Yeah, he gets to pop every single card on my field and win the game, and I never got to play. Guess what? Simply because he went first. That's the only deciding factor, cause my opening hand was enough to actually like play with the, what is it, Crimson Resonator, Water King Wildwind, right? And then I could set up so the Baldrake was live to banish on his turn, but no, I just had to lose the coin flip, and then he had to combo me for 5 years. And hand loop me, and then when I finally think I'm about to be back, I forget that you cannot target another Crimson Dragon with... yeah. Then didn't play around it. Otherwise, I should have done Crimson Dragon earlier on the B2B, and then I would be able to have the Dissipator to pop his Crimson Dragon with. And then he doesn't even get that far. But again, I didn't know. I thought I was... You play and learn, and also you keep bricking, apparently, every single game. The amount of times I've bricked is... well, sometimes... I suppose. Uh-huh. Hopefully this stops them. I don't think it does, cause it's a modern deck. Why would it stop them? Maybe Nibiru stops them. Oh, classic. Classic, classic, classic. Okay. I mean, I think I have to let that go. And this is where we Nibiru, probably. Put that in the middle. Did he all the 4? Understandable. Oh, Nibiru counts for the challenges as well, that's pretty good. So any game you Nibiru in, you just gain 2 of the bonus conditions. And I guess Droplet is a quick play spell. So that's also pretty good. If we're dropleted. Oh, we're going first. Maybe we don't brick for one of the few times we've been... I don't know. The last, like, what, 9 hours starting to mesh together, but of course we are not looking the bit. But it is a level 9, so if they negate the Soul Resonator, we can just make Auxilla and keep playing. So it's not all bad. Okay. You know, that would have been fine to actually, you know, have a proper game with and win, but, you know, it's what it is. Okay. We need to win one more game, roll... Is it 2? And then we need to... Or is it 3? Or higher. And then we need to do one more board. And then we're done. We still have like 2 hours more to go to like hitting the bot limit. I mean, It's fine to have this. We can discard it with the droplet for another negate. We can probably discard 3 cards for the droplet already in hand. Yikes. Well, that's fine. He goes to grab it, and we just simply use the ghost spell. Rätt så sneeze där. Of course he can. Okay, we have 2 cards we can discard for the droplet. Hopefully that's good enough. Maybe even the Duel Realm on the field, but and I got a full combo. Very unfortunately. Oh, I guess they might be at a state where they peek the hand and then summon one of the guys and then I cry about it. Why are they taking so long? They probably win, right? Yeah, that's the card. That's the card that will look at my hand. And he gets to decide if he's won the game or not, probably. Yeah, no, he gets to look at my hand. I need the Soul Resonator, so if he summons that and it's negated effect, right, I just lose the game. So that's really cool. I mean, that's fine by me. Means I can still win the game. Cause if this ever goes to the graveyard, I get to send something of theirs. Wait, don't they have a trap that negates my... No? It's a monster effect. Dude keeps playing and he keeps playing and he keeps playing. Zach has awoken, I see. Well, Zach, I have like one more round on the... One more round on the board. After I hopefully win this. Clockwork Knight, are you joking me? Are you actually just joking? That bricks up my entire deck.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's it, I guess. How do I have to make Primus, and then at that stage it's probably too late. Ah, now I draw Ash Blossom. Very cool.
Have you just been suffering all night?
Yeah. I mean, I won a lot of games, but... Oh, I don't even get to do what I want to do. He just takes it. Well, I can't let that happen. Oh, they just have another floodgate, don't they? Yes.
What? How does that...
They got that from the, what is it, the event, you know, like at the start of the turn. I just didn't read it, so...
Okay, I don't think it does anything for him right now, though. Because
it makes all my things plant monsters. During
But aren't
his
they already
turns.
machines?
Yeah, but... My body is a machine that machines, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that just works like that. Cool. I mean, I have to destroy that back row. That's nothing I can do. Maybe I just... I played past everything! Everything!
Oh
and
my
guess
God.
what? He just has an Ash Blossom. I sit here, wasting my time, double floodgated, whatnot nonsense, and then he just have an Ash Blossom. Are you actually joking me? Play past everything with a hand that isn't even that good, may I add. I don't know if you saw that, but that was garbage.
I did.
That is.
That's fucked up.
Stuff like this have happened to me so many times, by the way, where the craziest stuff. I don't know.
What day is today, Arkama?
Is it Friday yet? No.
No, it's Thursday.
It's Friday
It's all I
tomorrow.
meant.
Okay, I have probably a really good hand unless I get Duel, then I cry. No
He
Duel?
doesn't know what day it is.
Oh, yeah, Duel. Why Duel? It's like Like, oh, I'm looking so forward to play with this hand, and then it's like, oh yeah, Duel, by the way. Good luck playing with a hand that doesn't exist anymore. And apparently he still gives up. So what? Come on.
Well, I mean, you still win.
Yeah, but like I only get 500. It like slows me down compared to if I got to combo, you know. I've got quite a few royals though landed on, but it's like the wrong ones. I guess here at least maybe I have on the final board, I have a chance to increase it twice before I get to it at least, so that's something to look forward to. You went to sleep, we were streaming, now you wake up, yeah, I'm still here, like we are trying to finish the dice rally. And we're on the last board. So is it like 40 more spaces I think, and we're done. However long that takes, which will be probably less than an hour.
You see, our arc mode doesn't stop until the job's done.
I like finishing stuff. Like there's some satisfaction in just being like, well, this is what I'm doing today, and then just finish it. Okay, please no Duel. 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 No Duel. Good, good, good. We have a very cool line. I get to have fun, unless my opponent scoops, in which case I'm not having fun. This card, because I've been tripped up by the opponent starting with a monster that actually has an effect that like negates. So I go Red Rising and it negates Red Rising and I'm like, what? Like automatic negate, right? And if I activate an effect on a monster special summon from, or special summon or something, it did it. Anyways, I hope this line gets to play out. We are saving the Crimson Gaia Search in case they happen to, I don't know, Baylor the Primera right now.
I don't think they have anything.
No, but like sometimes they like that's also a thing where I'm like, okay, and then I'm like, okay, they let me add with Gaia and then Soul Resonator. Okay, I'll add Vua Loop so I can send Bone Archfiend with Foolish Burial to the graveyard and then do my wombo combo and then they ash the Foolish Burial. I'm like, what? Like surely you do that on Soul Resonator, what? And then it just completely took me and I lost. I like Zach, you also missed the point where it gave me like a counter, so when somebody normal summons, you can counter it and return to hand, right? And because I'm so excited I'm about to win, I play Soul Resonator and it pops up because before Soul Resonator effect, right? Do you want to counter the summon? Because it's a counter trap and everything, and I didn't even understand like that. I thought, you know, after it summoned, it uses effect, and then it would pop up, right? So I'm just like immediately, yes, I want to use Soul Resonator, and then it returns it to my hand, negates the summon, even I don't get to add, and then yeah.
Yeah, you pulled a me where you're just going off by muscle memory. I want to get this duel over with. Let's go.
But Dice Valley gives you these, you know, things you're not used to, and then you just, you know, you just press out of like muscle memory that no, there's never a chance you get punished for this. Like it's burned into your brain, and then you lose the game. So I've had quite some traumatic experiences. Do we ever do that? I've never been able to try this on the combo before, have I?
Oh, I would have said not, because I could turn some things on for him, but...
Yeah, I mean, it usually happens, but... Oh, apparently that was enough to make him give up.
Okay.
I think he really cared about that monster, Zach.
Apparently. You know what I really care about? You remembering what day it is today.
before Friday.
That's not what that's not what I meant.
Thursday.
That's the same answer.
Is it somebody's birthday?
Maybe.
Is it your birthday?
Maybe.
Happy birthday, Zach.
Thank you. I was tempted to like pop in like immediately after I left last night because I left at like 11:59. I was gonna just like pop in and be like, "Happy birthday to me!" and then leave again.
You should have. I would have gotten the message then immediately.
Yeah.
Instead of being like, okay, because I don't know birthdays. I don't memorize stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't remember anyone's birthday except for mine and Robin's, and that's it. It's Typhoon.
I think I lose.
Probably, yeah.
Like what do I have to let it go through and hit something more important, right?
Yeah.
But like no matter what I do, I lose. I bricked again. Like there's so many times where I finally win the coin flip and then I brick. It's crazy.
That's just how this game works.
You know what? Let's hit that and then hope he also bricks. Let's hope he also bricks. It's like I couldn't even have wow. You know, I should have just no, okay, sure. You know what? Ghost spell works in that.
You're about to scoop.
I know, but have you seen my hand? 4 hand swaps and a brick.
I did see it, yeah.
It happens all the time. I'm just like, okay, what am I supposed to do now? Well, it looks like he bricked. Well, he's doing the damage then. I just realized that my own modifier almost just annihilated me. The 4, like half HP.
Well, yeah, it's not like you chose to have that one. You just get it and gotta deal with it.
Yeah. Were you here when I got burned for game with half HP on?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, good. Because
New
I'm getting
accessories. There's hacker heads.
Oh great, he's gonna have a negate. Ah, he probably has 3 MSTs. Wait, no. Yes, 3 MSTs. Ah, now Bone shows up. Now he decides to show up, yes. It's quite too late for that. What do I even do here? I don't want to discard either of the Bestials, but I have to discard the Bestials. Oh, Super Pulley, great! Yes! Yes! Again! And he had an Ash Blossom in hand to make it OS as well. Like, are you actually trolling me? The amount of times I've been Super Pulleyed is insane. Oh yeah, I can't target it, I forgot. That's how the Mood Dragon works. Very good, very good. And the life point thing actually mattering. Great, also you get to do 1 extra card. Like, this is stupid. This is so stupid. Why did I brick? Why is both Archfiend at the top of my deck, but I not in the hand? Like, why is it Synchro Resonator in my... Like, stupid. Okay. And most of the time when I have a playable hand and win the coin flip, the opponent just scoops immediately. It's crazy. Okay, I wanna... Again? Do not brick me. Do not brick me 2 games in a row. Like, come on. Brick. To be fair, I have hand traps, but it's just... It feels like almost every time the opponent doesn't care about any hand trap.
Oh, hey. Xeno. I love that guy. Arkuma, you don't look very happy.
I swear, if he gets Abyss right now, if he takes my Abyss, or yoinks the Auxilla, right? That skill, like, caps my ceiling on combo. Like, he got 2 endboard pieces to pick from.
He's really reading.
To be fair, I'm probably more fine with that being taken than something else. But it does make my combo line a bit awkward. I guess it would be more awkward if my Emblem Oath was just kinda dead because he took the Auxilla, right? I need to not banish anything because that turns on his... my Dispater actually, he stole, so... need to... Oh, we just popped the Dispater, right, and the monster of his, and then we good. But we can't really recycle the Dispater at all. I don't think we can get it back. Like, it'll just... Well, we would need Regain and then banish it then, and then we get it back. Suppose that's the way to do it. You know, Zach, it would be nice if they just hit Supernova and Blazer and then they can't summon either, you know? Just like once.
It'd be funny.
Would be very funny. And he's gonna regret he didn't take Auxilla. Oh, I'm regretting what I just did there. Did I just forget how this card worked? It wasn't fusion summoned though. It wasn't fusion summoned. It just started on the field. Like, are you joking me? He gets to take everything? Wow. That's what I get for not reading. Understanding what's going on, I suppose. He just... he essentially stole my Abyss Negate and Dispater, right? Like, that's literally what ended up happening. Oh my god. I don't know, like, what I can do here. Shame Scoop, maybe? Shame Scoop. So not have destroyed. But it's not fusion summoned. Like, come on. It started on the field. Yeah, sure, probably summoned and whatnot, but it shouldn't be counted as a fusion summon. Like, are you joking me? Also, why do I keep running into people that have the mighty cards? All the fucking like all the time actually. Just oh yeah, mighty card by the way. Mighty card, mighty card. Did you see the Asamina BS? I don't know if you were there at that time, but somebody
I
had.
don't think so.
Somebody had Asamina, and what was it? Don't remember the other deck, but like that Asamina soloed me because I think it was Asamina and Heka hands. But that Asamina soloed me because I couldn't activate any of my hand traps. So I'm just sitting there like, well. No, I just gave him my end board essentially, and then blocked myself from using Centurion stuff. Just because I was afraid of leaving this paid on the field. If anything, I should have summoned Auxilia earlier and then not popped the fee, I don't know. I'm just very mad about that mistake. But again, like, it wasn't fusion summoned, so I don't know what you want from me. Ah, right, Vela. Of course. Oh, it's double half life points. What? I'm just getting messed up by the affix thing. Like 2,000 starting life points. You gotta be joking me. I didn't even see that until I ended the turn. And bonus in attack as well. Great. Oh, did he brick? Maybe I'm good. Oh, it's Heka hands. Why?
Because it's a loner deck.
Oh, I mean that explains it, I suppose. Are you also playing the loner Heka hands?
No, I'm playing my own.
I also had like an insane Heka hands game. I saved the replay off. Well, I hope he has nothing else. Yeah. Good. Good. Oh, I got a mighty card. Nice. Return all spell and traps on the field to the hand. Very good. So it's like starting with a feather duster essentially. If I go second. To some degree. Okay, what does this card do? Okay, that's fine. I think it's safest to play R3 here. You think he has an impermanence? Oh, we can just do proper combo here, actually. Plus we have the synchro resonator in hand. I lost track on when some comments was posted and if I've noticed them at this day.
There hasn't been a new one for a while.
Yeah, I'm just like, maybe I didn't notice one of the ones a bit back. My brain is quite fried, to be fair, from going like this. Morning to you as well, I guess, even though I don't think it's morning for me anymore. You like the supernova? Yeah, I saw we just had what is basically the special summon Crimson Resonator, normal summon Bone line going for us. So I just capitalized fully on it. I currently have my own Doom in my hand. If I accidentally activate this, it's game over. Where am I from? I'm from Denmark. And let's add some follow-up just in case. Just in case of the worst thing happening, we have follow-up. I mean, I need a 2, so it upgrades the field so that becomes royal. UI, I mean, ultra, yeah. And now I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 5 on the next die roll. You're also playing the Dice Rally event with Red Dragon Archfiend. Well, I hope you're having more luck than me, cause my luck has been rotten, but I've still been winning a lot of games, so... I think I've been winning quite a lot. Even a bunch I shouldn't be winning, but... Then I've also, like, thrown a few recently, because I've been playing for so long, my brain is getting fried. Vela. It's really annoying. He has more stuff, it seems. So do I just lose this one? Oh, a ghost spell as well, great. 2 hand traps. For my 2 play lines. And he still has more stuff, it seems. We have to rely on Nibiru. And then Dark Ruler no more there board. Oh, it's probably Elf Node. Nibiru in the middle zone should do it. Why send to there to the graveyard? Well, I didn't want to give up on Stand Up Centurion, Dark Ruler no more, or Nibiru in hand. And normally you just want to clear up the field, right? Because you want to go into Crimson Resonator. You can't with this, of course. So maybe I should have left her on the field. But also, I've set up for Nibiru now. Fiendsmith, are you actually trolling me? Are they literally gonna set up a Caesar so I can't Nibiru them? It looks like it. And then they just go Elf Node full combo anyways, right? Stupid. I hope Nibiru in the middle zone actually just messes them up entirely. Cause that double hand trap messed me up, so... Hopefully Nibiru Dark Ruler no more does it. No, they hate having a monster in the middle. So he gets to just do this and win the game or what? Light Fiend. Ah, yes, he actually gets to do that and just win the game. Wow. It's actually insane. If I survive, I can Dark Ruler no more. At least there's that. There's a chance I don't survive, but if I survive, Dark Ruler no more does it. He only needs to do 4k damage, cause that was starting health. Oh, I'm dead. I'm just dead. I mean, it's lethal damage on board, right? Because... So stupid. Like, is this even a card? I mean, it would be Medius to Pure, right? But like, apparently that just deals with the Nibiru. Nothing I can do. Don't know why he's BMing. He has lethal, like, let's move on. Opponent has 2 hand traps, full gas. Able to go easy Fiendsmith. And can play 2 Nibiru. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Like, if I went second there, I could have won. I feel. But going first, no. No, that was just not into 2 hand traps and full combo, and I needed the protection from not being able to be attacked. Three hand traps, a droplet, and oath. I guess that'll do. Heka hands again.
Yay, Heka hands!
Hope this Ash Blossom stops them, but I doubt it.
Usually not. All depends though.
Seems dumb not to Ash Blossom the hidden Heka hands with sending a target, so...
It is good, but it might not stop him.
Probably didn't, looking at stuff.
Okay, so he has one of the ones he can summon from hand.
Yep.
Or not?
He did. Now he gets to check the top 3 cards of my deck, probably take an important card, no?
Yeah.
3 of a kind, 3 of a kind. He has to take the debut, right? Yeah. Stop taking my stuff! I need my stuff. He sets a trap. So dumb. Hopefully that stops him.
That should.
Yeah, it did. Don't tell me yoinks my Duel immediately.
How would he?
Yeah, that's what... The fact it's reusable is so dumb. You can use it every turn. Yeah, stole my Despair, very stupid. What more does he have? Don't like how the field is lighting up. I'm getting really tired of this archetype. He needs to get his hacking hands off my hacking cards. He still has something activatable, that's what scares me. Of course it's a Veiler. And he's gonna top deck a Hacker Hand monster, then take my Auxilla. Probably what's happening. Just in case. So we kill that, which means I get to send this, and then hopefully he has no top decks that wins him the game here. I swear if he gets a Hacker Hand, I'm getting quite mad at it. Okay, very good. Very good. I don't know, that archetype is like very frustrating for a rogue deck to play into. I needed 1, 2, 3. I needed 5 on the dice roll. So I need a 1. Oh, I got Clashing Souls. What a shame. But we've landed on many of these this time. I think at least 4, right? And we're on the 8th round. So we have a good hit ratio on the premium spaces. Why not activate Auxilla at the end? She was negated by the effect Veiler. Though it seemed no point in activating her. Like, spend time selecting in the graveyard and, you know, just... It's a few seconds, but you kind of waste them. I really need to stop losing coin flips. Like, what is this? I guess it's fine considering we opened only hand traps again and a brick. The amount of times where I've opened 4 hand traps and a brick this time around is actually insane. Okay, I mean... Effect Veiler that, and I probably need to Ash something soon and then Ghost Ogre, and then I still lose to Destiny Fusion or some stuff. Can you break for 1 hero player? Just like I wanna play. I can't play with this, but you know I wanna try. Yeah, we're on the final board, and doesn't look like he has necessarily good stuff. I mean, I can't stop that, right? That's just TP for free. This is so stupid. I don't have any engine or anything in hand, so he just gets it for free. And I think I have to... I mean, it doesn't matter, I lose. I lost. Dude had Verde. This is stupid as well. I mean, he's gonna pop it, right? Not immediately, maybe. Maybe he goes for the back row instead. That's a floodgate. He's making a floodgate. Oh yes. Wait, I don't think I can win cause of the floodgate and the extra stuff. Any card sent to your opponent's graveyard is banished instead, so I cannot do Bone Archfiend. That doesn't do it, though. This is so sad. Yeah, not enough attack. Like, what? So stupid. Forgot that whole thing. I should have just kept going with the end phase, then reset his DP with the Bestial. That's the right play. Instead of doing this. Like, this was bad. Just gets DP back, he just wins the game for free. Yes, great, amazing. Hate everything here. So stupid. Maybe he pops this. No. Oh, look, through there. Oh, look, through there banished. Floodgate. Like, is it just me, or like all the hero cards just floodgates, right? You have Plasma, you have this guy. It's like their win condition is floodgating you. Oh, I can't even use Ghost Ogre because of.
Oh no, heroes. Yeah, all they have is Darklaw Floodgate, and that's it. Because if you stop them from getting it, then they'll just immediately scoop. Even if
no,
you're playing
they
a
also
bad
have
deck.
the guy that basically does King Calamity effect. You can't play the game. It's like, no matter what you do, like, so many different floodgates, they just... Like, hero gameplay is always ending in floodgate. Yeah, I can't use Bone, that's like... We don't have recursion, like, there's no way I can win. Like, the game is over because of the attack reduction. It was like 200 too high. And even then, I don't think it would have mattered. Well, maybe Nibiru does it, but we still need to top deck a play, which is unlikely. There's quite literally no reason to do anything other than hold for them to go into battle phase and be done with their stuff, and then review them. Literally no reason not to just hold. Mistakes were definitely made in general here. Could have just passed. I would have been better off if I had just passed turn with the branded regain being safe. Just been way better off. Instead I decided to be stupid and throw the game, I guess. Because yeah, of course they would be flexing all the stuff and then I wouldn't abuse them. I had the Bestial for safety. Well, I had the Bestial on field. I would have stopped the DP from coming back, right? It would have been fine. But instead, no. Can he stop? Like,
can you stop?
Dude's out here summoning like crazy. I think I lost either way. Looking at Starfield, just Dark Law Floodgate me again. He'll just Dark Law Floodgate me again, no matter how this turns out, right? Well, I have to Nibiru now, but then, like, it doesn't matter, he just wins the game. Just wins the game. Yeah, no, and then that's really all he needed. Should have maybe used Nibiru earlier, because he set himself up to be able to play through it, and we also knew he had this, so like, there was just no way. Kinda just lost to not opening properly. Did he not use this guy already? Oh, that gets DP back. That just wins him the game on the spot. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. I have no engine. I opened 4 hand traps and a brick again. Oh, and he went first, right? So, like, what gives? It did not matter. Like, nothing there mattered. He had too much gas, and I had messed up. Because if I had the Bestial, he wouldn't have DP at all, and I would actually have been way better off. Game love giving me bricks. I have 3 brick cards. Good thing I can like try and synergize them together for like a 3 card combo or some stuff, you know. Still nice to 1 hand trap though. I guess technically Primera isn't a break, right? But it's undesired draw. I would like to roll higher than 1s and 3s at this stage. I just kind of want to be done with the board. But we've been rolling very low, I feel. Change deck to what? Change deck to what? I'm just... Yeah, but I have that on. Like, I'm using the universal deck for a while. I've not been swapping because I want the Dark Ruler no more and the droplets. I'm sorry, connecting. There's nothing wrong with my internet, and it's just gonna, like, I want to flip. I want to flip, and then it just takes it away from me. Did it also just give me a loss? No, at least it didn't do that. How many spaces left? 21 spaces. We just need to start rolling some sixes. Like, it robbed me from my coin flip win, and then it like go back to go second, you know, back to going second. Well, at least we have Dark Ruler no more for once, you know, that might work out.
No.
I don't think that stops them, but, you know, copium. Ah, of course it didn't. They can negate Dark Ruler. Well, guess I lose. Full Fiendsmith combo. Am I really gonna sit here watching an entire cutscene? Them not having an answer to Dark Ruler no more for some reason. I Dark Ruler no more them, everything's looking fine, and then they Ash Blossom my thing that needs to resolve. Is that really what's gonna happen here? You know what? We just top deck another Dark Ruler no more, double Dark Ruler no more. How am I still streaming? Well, I have a goal I haven't finished, and I keep going, like, get second against decks that play forever and apparently never break. So I waste a lot of time on that. I'll reach the goal ideally before an hour passes, and then we well, I'll end the stream at that stage and then go get something to eat, I think. But I would like to roll a bit higher on the die roll so I can actually finish up soon. So that is really bad, cause that's Caesar they summon. Yeah, of course it is. I mean, I hope the Dark Ruler no more works. So they had the trap, but I also got what I wanted with the second Dark Ruler no more. So They hard open it, yeah. They can still get 3 Dark Ruler no more though, because I top decked the extra copy. Pure cinema, yes. Does this do anything? Do I lose anyways? Just because of that? Does that actually just win them the game? That's so stupid. I don't even get to play then. Okay, I mean, I hope it's the Emblem Oath. Nope, it's the only card that mattered. Of course it is. Of course it's the only card that mattered. Why am I even... Had one card that mattered, and obviously that's the one. Oh, I messed up badly. Same scoop. Misclick. That's not what I should have done there. Like, I don't know. I for some reason I thought I had two Centurion, like a Centurion card and Oath in the graveyard, right? But like it tilted me so much that they hit exactly the card I needed in my hand. Like the other one didn't matter. Oath didn't matter. That's just the chance of failing. As you saw. But Bone Archfiend wins the game there, but no, the 50-50 they got as well. Like, I don't know, it was almost absolute cinema, but then they obviously just... And then I brick because I have a monster on my starting field. Like, seriously? Like, I don't even, like, just... Why did it have to be... why does every deck now hand rip? Like, it's every deck. Hega hands, RB, Elf Node, essentially, Cool Tools hand rip by, you know, top deck fixing. It's every deck. Also, I just lose, by the way. I'm just... Fuck this opponent. Just...
Thank goodness.
Oops, I need to go immediately unfollow. Why is that a thing as well? Like, oh yeah, so you just got your, you know, you just got completely destroyed by this opponent. Do you want to add them as a friend? No.
No. Why would I want that?
And then they make it so you can't, you know, unfollow them on it. You have to go here and go and manually unfollow them. That is so stupid. When new RDA cards up, I hope next month. I hope. I really hope. So, first up, we have several issues. I cannot roll the dice, apparently. It's like 1 and 3, right? 1 and 3, maybe 2. And I've gotten wrecked by Elf Node 2 times in a row because of reasons that I don't want to discuss. but it has a lot to do with me losing the coin flip, and then the next one I bricked. And the only reason I bricked was because it has me start with a monster on the field. Oh, we can do something funny here. I was gonna do a funny chain resonator. I mean, that's a bit better. Oh, that's a broken card with Nibiru, right? Oh wait, no, Nibiru's. I would need to have a kaiju to make use of that, I suppose. Oh, Heka Hands! Heka Hands would... Heka Hands stonks up! It's broken against Heka Hands, not in Heka Hands. It would be funny if it's Heka Hands now and I just, you know... Of course it isn't. Is this spellcasters? Really? I should have Duel that immediately, but I wanted to. Yeah. Why did you win the coin flip? Why would you play RDA Mitsurugi? Like, you wanna go down in bricks, you don't wanna triple your bricks, you know. Like, let's play, I don't know, like, I'm too tired to make a joke out of it. Like, yeah, it's high rolly and stuff, but most of the time you're just gonna have awkward hands, like this hand here. Very awkward. Oh my. Elf Node, really? Well, at least I think the Nibiru is gonna have a good time with that. Because if they're trying to do Elf Node stuff and I block their middle zone, I mean... I'm sure some people are gonna play RDA Mitsurugi though, like don't care about the bricks or anything. I should have Duis Worm, probably. Let's just Nibiru before anything happens. And please let that be it, yes. Get rid of that as well. At least summoning the Mew gives you extra points, so... Yeah. Oh, a 6 is really good. Okay, we need 10 more spaces. And we're done. Really? Well, just give me an EBU against Elf Node again, we good. Duel Lockbird could do wonders. Oh. Well, at least Duel deals with that deck usually, but still. Not the deck I wanna fight. And they add that, which means that they probably don't need much to do stuff. Oh, and it's Elf Node. I dare you, target my monster. I dare you, target it. Destroy everything on the field. Is he gonna hand whip me? Really? Oh, this garbage card. Can you wait. Oh, does that target? Oh my god, you're also on this garbage. Okay. This is so stupid. Oh, that's because that's a fire. Level 1 apparently. Okay. Wow. It's a win, so I can't Magnum mod it. Would have been very cool if I could, but no. No. Okay. Seems like a mistake, but sure. Okay.
There was a man in my walls.
If we can make Chaos Angel, yes, absolutely. What did the man want, Zach?
He was in my walls.
What did he want?
He wanted to fix the walls.
Ah. Oh, I just realized his face down is the trap that flips everything face down. So, yeah, that's fun. Well, he'll summon a guy and then synchro summon is what I mean. So, maybe it flips everything face down, right? But I mean, this will just negate the Chaos Angel anyways, right? Yeah, no, there we go. That's what I expected. But then also he has a synchro monster so he can negate something. Yeah, no, that's exactly, and then he flips the entire board down. So stupid. Maybe I should have gone battle phase, try and force it out immediately with the Mirror Force Dragon. That's my bad. So stupid. Yeah, Mirror Force Dragon can flip up an attack, but it doesn't really change the fact that everything is going bad. I can... I mean, that's fine. That's why we added an extra. Oh, I can only attack the one in the middle, never mind. Doesn't solve anything. He still gets to just negate the Soul Resonator. And he banished the other one because hand whips, you know. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to be like, oh, okay, so people are already struggling, going second with 5 cards. Let's make it so that this archetype makes it 4 cards. So stupid. Then if you control a synchro monster, which he will, then. You know, these things with archetypes mixing like this is really stupid. Like, why can White Forest work with Elf Node, right? Like, why is there no restrictions there? Like, come on. Really stupid. And then apparently nobody told me that I can only attack the one in the middle. Wait. Can I make plays now? Unless he does it first, I suppose. Which of course he will. He's already doing everything. What a stupid archetype. What an absolutely stupid archetype. What else can they do? And then it's the hand trap that comes up, right? And then, at the very end, it's the hand trap that comes up and ruins the game. I'm like, yes, finally, I can do something. No. Would never let me do something in the first place, because the opponent went first. The opponent went first. So cool. Nah, it's like you think you're about to win the game now, and then no, I should have made Scarlight. Maybe pop the field, pop everything on the field. That would have worked. I could have summoned Synchro Resonator, make yeah, that would have just been better, right? But no, I was being stupid. I was like, oh yeah, this will do it. This will win me the game immediately. I can do like I can pop there, great stuff. Go full Centurion combo. It's gonna be great. Supernova will win the game, but no, never.
No.
Why is Elf Node not like archetypal locked? Like why can it mix with White Forest? I wanna know. It's pretty stupid. Why do they hand rip? Why is K9 also hand rip? Like why do they think it's fun to make a deck archetype that is complete solitaire, but then also takes card out of the opponent's hand and takes away agency from the opponent? Like, do they not see the issue with this, like, design philosophy? Chaos Angel, like, what can I do about that? Made with light, so I need my RDA combo to do anything. Of course. That makes all his synchros unaffected. This stupid ass card again, cause you have two of them, and he just, I mean, come on. Every single one of them might as well win the game alone. There you go, it is just White Forest Elf Node, and they have everything for both archetypes, it seems. Just very annoying. Yeah, no, it's straight. Can he just win the game already? I just want my point. You know what? This guy's just gonna sit here for 2 more games time and just keep comboing without even, like, he already has it. Like, he already has, like, just go end the game. But no. Just wanted the, like, yeah, I summoned Primal Primus. That's, you know, technically a few points there. But no, the opponent went first, did a solitaire combo, had a ghost spell for when I finally have a push through. And honestly, should have just gone for the Scarlight, pop the board, then yeah, that's what I should have done. But I didn't. No, I just thought the opponent would finish it quickly because they have, like, they had a full board. I ended the turn and they had a full board, right? Like, you would think. But no. Is it a duel? Of course it is. Yeah, we're gonna have a very weak board. We can't even deal with the 5-headed dragon. That's how weak our board is gonna be. So maybe we have to make a supernova dragon and pray. I mean, we got rolled, it's probably fine. We have 4 hand traps and the supernova, right? Like, I think we might be fine. We just need a good supernova usage. It's not like he can immediately imperm it either, because he has a monster on the field, so sums up there. Let's Ash Blossom that. Just so we can't add a guaranteed spell to make Dark Magician of Chaos. To make a Dragoon. One supernova against the world, well, and hand traps. Which was also part of my decision, because we have follow-up, we have bone, we have soul. We have so much option for follow-up. We even get the Lubellion from the Magnamod, right? Fusion Destiny. Of all things, you're doing Fusion Destiny. Does he know?
Does he know?
Oh, I guess he can't special summon anymore this turn because he did that, right? But it's fine to summon Magnamod. Yeah, he can't special summon anymore. Well, he can't even activate Phoenix Enforcer, because if he does, I activate Supernova, and then he has nothing to pop. Yeah, the Supernova worked. Genuinely. Another draw. Another draw. I guess Supernova is taking another lap around the game. I mean, he's just kinda dead. Yeah. He didn't think that one through. He thought I was gonna use Supernova. His life points is right there. One, really. And a 2. That's literally what we don't need. Mulligan is really good to have. Let's see, how many do we need? 1, 2. We need 7 more spaces, correct? Yeah. But that was such low roll, like a 1 and a 2, right? Am I going to place? I'm planning to, but you know, we'll have to see what happens. Of course, it's not optimal to play it, but you know, can't drop my boy. Unless it's really necessary for like the meta for whatever reason. But... okay, so we have a mulligan. We can search for Centurion stuff when all our other stuff is shut down by some nonsense. Maybe they bricked. Nope, it's Heka the hands. But with illusions as well.
Heka hands are illusions.
No, but sorry, with Chimera stuff. Sorry. Do I even want to play against this garbage deck? By garbage I mean that it makes me feel like garbage. Because it just steals all my shit.
What funny yoink.
Not funny to yoink something directly from the extra deck and, you know, deck. It's like, it's like, it kind of removes the whole point of it, doesn't it? Like, takes the sport out of it. Kind of needs to have hit the board first up. It's like, it's funny to yoink after your opponent have played something, but like, stealing it before the opponent can do something. Like, what is this? Well, I think I lost.
I got Witcher Strike to go off. Bye-bye to all your cards.
Is he gonna yoink something for... That's the other thing, like, hand yoink, right? Like, why? Why hand yoink? Stuff is so broken. Oh, that would have been nice a bit earlier. I mean, my hand is so good. I don't need that. Hypernova is not strong with the new support. Like, Hypernova is so bad. Have you seen the price of Hypernova? Like, there's a reason why Hypernova is so cheap. It's not a good card, unfortunately. They didn't make it well. They designed... Like, you have designed stuff poorly where it's like, hand whip and shit. But that's broken poorly. Hypernova is just like not thought through the making of the card. Oh, they missed. Nice. Banish. I guess, but then he would still have it. That's what I looked at. He'll still just have it. And he's gonna take my Abyss. Yeah, no, Abyss is gone. That's like GG. That's literally my best extra deck monster. Just, yeah, no, that's so fucking stupid. Oh, I can't even banish now. The Abyssial is dead. Well, I can't do that, but it's like... I can't play through an Abyss, right? That's kind of the issue here. Oh yeah, he also takes the Dissipator, by the way. Just in case you were wondering, he's about to take the Dissipator right now. Or something else very important. Yep, no, I told you, that's my end board. There goes my end board. Can I even combo without these? Is that even possible? Like, this is... Dude took both my end board pieces. My entire combo revolves around using those, right? Like, there's nothing I can do without those two. That is so stupid. The thing isn't even that, oh, okay, I have to play my combo without Dissipator and Abyss. I have to play my combo without Dissipator and Abyss, and my opponent have them, and they're online. So I have to deal with a full RDA end board, essentially. On top of them having Hacker Hand stuff that negates and stuff, right? Like, it's like, are you for real? Who thought that was a good idea? I don't mind RB as much, because at least I can still play my cards. While Hackerhand says, oh yeah, no, you cannot play your cards. I steal your 2 disruptions, that is what you usually build. And all your combos are now dead, because they're not in your extra deck anymore. Like, what can I make without? Like, a Scar Red Pass, right? Like, that's it. Like, there's nothing I can combo through. Can we stop with this? He's gonna take both Dissipate and Abyss again, right? I have Dark Ruler no more at least, so maybe that's but it's like he even gets 3 monsters. It's like, could it just be 3 spells for once, you know? They'll play the counter trap, of course they will. They'll probably have single one of them, like all 3 traps. I should just scoop, go next, win the coin flip, and not be an idiot, right? Why am I an idiot? Like, go second. Yeah, no, sure. This is the wrong way. Like, why are we wasting 30 minutes losing games when we could just... Apparently he bricked. Never mind, he didn't. He has that garbage. Yeah. Thought he bricked for a moment, but no. That does it. That does it. He can fuse, and now we can take my Dissipate and like. The only chance we really have is that he reveals Red Rising Dragon, OG Red Dragon Archfiend, Scarlight, Blazer, and Supernova 2 times in a row. Like some of those. Okay, what did he add? Yeah, no, he added the. He added that. Fun. Well, he doesn't have any monster effects, so... Well, that was easy. That's the other thing, right? You can't take out that board either without proper effects, so it's hard for a lot of decks to just deal with baseline. But hey, at least they didn't take my end board this time, so I can maybe win. He has a yoink, right? He can yoink my Tudea. That's it. He's gonna send the heck... Oh, a Veiler. You know, when you think you're about to win, they just have it anyways, right? And then he's gonna yoink my Bone Archfiend, right? Maybe not yet. I mean, he definitely have the yoink. He can tribute and yoink, right? As long as I can get Abyss on the field, I'm good. Okay, he let me get to Abyss. Again, like, look, this is my end board, right? Like, Abyss Dissipator, and the previous guy took both of them, so it's like, what am I doing with my deck, you know? Okay. So I think we just have to go battle phase. Does this have an effect if it's sent to the grave? Don't think so. You don't think there's a chance we lose this? I'm sure my opponent is gonna find the chance to do that, I suppose. Well, maybe not, because I saw his life points and yeah, we've actually got it set up. Yeah. Okay. 1. Are you joking me? I mean, Cypher is pretty strong, but like a 1. Like we rolled 1, 2, and 1. Like, are you actually trolling me here? 1, 2, and 1. Right? We stood here. We rolled 1, 2, 1. Yeah. I mean, I think we land on this space as well because we are low rolling. I need to roll a 6 then. Like, win, get 2 dices, and then roll a 6 ideally. Okay, we won the coin flip, we're already looking good. But also the stream is about to be at a stage where the VOD won't record it, like there's like 20 minutes left, so... Yeah. Of course he has an Ice Blossom, I bricked. Well, Slifer, it's all up to you. And again, I'm against a mighty opponent. Like, why am I against a mighty opponent of all things? I mean, yeah, no, I got a mighty card, but why? And if you actually have something for Mad Scientist, I lose, right? I'm gonna get rest after. No, I'm just gonna get some food and relax a bit. Oh, wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is how I... Losing to Cyber Dragons, it seems. Well, I need to top deck Indian, cause... Apparently, you know, my deck keeps dying to a singular Ash Blossom. Over and over again. Are we just getting OTK'd? Oh, that's... I mean, he has to... If he has the field spell in deck, I lose, right? Okay, he doesn't. Summon 5 times, please. Oh yeah, you can't add, I used Duel, yes. Good stuff. Can I get engine, please? That's not an engine card. Yeah, we get rid of that. Does this have an effect? I think it's fine.
What happened?
Brigging like crazy.
Hmm.
Oh, so he has an imperm or something, probably. Or, if, I don't know, Fuvalos maybe, cause that just lit up. Well, we have the Nibiru at least, so maybe that works. Oh, he just has another of the spells anyways, like, are you joking me? He just goes again. Didn't matter. Did not matter. Didn't matter. Oh, it mattered. Great. I don't know how he didn't like full combo from that, but sure. Okay, can I get a 6 on the die roll so I'm done? A 3, well, I mean, now it's basically guaranteed, right? If this card is special summoned, no, your opponent cannot target monsters you control that was special summoned from the extra deck with monster effects. If this card would be destroyed by battle, you can banish one. Okay, you know, I mean, at least they can't target, right? That's something. That's something. So if I happen to start with a Centurion line or Bone Archfiend only combo, one card combo, I have some protection. Will the game connect? I won a coin flip. Will it connect? I probably wouldn't brick here, but no, it's not connecting. I am live streaming, there's no connection issues on my end, but the game just robs me of coin flips left and right. Yeah, cool. Awesome. 15 minutes left, well, less than 15 minutes left until the VOD is no longer watchable. After a certain point. Unfortunately, we didn't have a hand that lets us keep it on the board, so gotta say bye. Are you joking me? Wow. Oh, apparently that looked like I was comboing. I was gonna end on an Abyss Pass. But good enough. And we successfully did it, guys. We did it. It is done. We completed the 8 rounds for the title.
Hooray!
And you know, I see like an extra bonus goal right here we could go for real quick. We still have a few minutes before the stream is unwatchable. Maybe we can just win one more, roll 4, and then get the UR, and then call it there. I mean, it could be Clashing Souls Royal. Like, that would be a shame to just leave there. He has something. Or maybe not. Maybe it was just some loading delay, huh? I mean, we have a Duel in hand, we're doing the crazy combo. Yeah, it makes sense that he would just give up immediately. Suppose. Okay, a 4, please. A 4. Give me a 4. Well, that's it, chat. We are done. That's one too many there. Just you know, we're not doing another like in like 10 minutes or something. The stream wouldn't be, like the VOD stream wouldn't be watchable after, and I like to make it so that the whole VOD is actually watchable. So hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed this Dice Rally. And I don't know if I'll be streaming more of the Dice Rally, just, you know, bonus laps and try and get some royals, but, you know, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna do that, but, you know, I'm probably not gonna do that, but could happen, right? So, either way, see you guys, have a good one.
Goodbye.